Hello. Am I live? Am I live? Please let me know if I'm live or not. I think I'm live. Okay, cool. I'm gonna call Steel and go live with the cameras. Beautiful. Cool. We are live. Everything's set up. That was smooth. Thank you, Steel. Cameras are up. I'll hide your camera until you come back. Cool. And then I'll hide this one until he comes back. Very cool. All right. You had a green screen? Yep, but as you can see, Steel has Displates. He's actually never been sponsored by Displate. Now, since we just started, we will have to run ads. I don't know if I'll be able to run them. I'm trying to do them now while nothing is happening, chat. So I will try to do it now. No, it says you have to wait 5 minutes. So they'll automatically come on in 5 minutes. Sorry about that. I'll do some quick audio testing to see what is heard where. Right, both YouTube and Twitch should hear that. I just gotta be really careful with music and stuff. I know Twitch hears anything anyway. So it's mostly a YouTube test. Are we live on YouTube? I believe we are. I believe we are.
Yeah, you're live.
Okay, cool. Excellent. So yes, sir. Awesome. And I believe YouTube had audio. Let me know if you can hear.
You know that one's not a troll question. The Zenith question is never troll. That one is actually always real.
Oh, interesting. I might have to refresh this because that even shows business for me. Ah, I just needed to refresh on my end. Slight cam delay from audio. This? No, it shouldn't be delayed. That's just like normal Discord lag. Play some ads while testing. Oh, let me see. Did I finish setting up ads? Let me just test one real quick. Oh. Let's just test.
Do you need a product that'll make you live longer and find your dream partner at the same time?
No one can hear anything, right? Oh, you could hear. Okay. Let me just test something anyway. Actually, I guess I should test with just that one singular first. So I haven't put something on. All right, let me know if you hear it now.
Do you need a product that'll make
Especially
you
if
live
you can hear it on YouTube,
and
which you
find
should
your
be.
dream partner at the same time? This is none of that, but look how fucking cool it is.
All right, it seems everything works then. Everything works the way we want it to, and I've put that setting on everything. Cool, we're good. We'll have Twitch ad in 2 minutes, but that's fine. Cool. Do you want me to show your camera now, Steel, or do you want to be hidden still?
Yeah, show it.
All right. There's Steel there, and there's Steel. Just let me know if you want to hide, and I'll hide you.
That looks perfect.
Now, you can control the cameras too, so if I need a break and stuff, as long as I'm on the right screen, you can control that at least. So we both have power over that here. So it's not too scuffed, actually.
I'm only ever gonna touch it if you're literally not at your PC. So if something's moving when it's not supposed to, it's not me, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, we have the contestants are... Usually we cast at Steel's house because obviously I have a family, so if we're casting late at night the first day, it'll wake everybody up, which we want to avoid. But yeah, faces against normal Shaper, I guess?
Yeah, obviously want to get the Uber fragments Well, no. What am I saying? Uber Elder. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do expect this to take a few hours, by the way. So Jung Ron in particular, I think they both have to submit quite a bit of the non-Uber content still, and then they still have to farm all the Uber fragments. So this could be a while still.
Yeah. I have some.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I have some backup casters ready. So if you need to go, that
Liam?
is. No, I know Devin Nash is very keen on casting. So.
Oh shit! I'm being replaced, boys.
No, it's literally only you said you didn't want to like go super long. So
I
I'm
can
trying.
last 1 second longer than you, mate.
The only reason I went home is because you said you didn't want to cast too long, or I would have stayed there.
Oh, I just thought you wanted to be cozy or something.
No, you literally told me you didn't want to go for too long. Oh my god, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have left. I would have just ordered food at yours. This guy.
No, I assumed you just wanted to be cozy or something.
No, I communicate very clearly, and you said you didn't want to go too long. Oh my god, we're having a divorce.
Yo, for the record, I do like being in my nice cozy chair. You need a chair sponsor for Gauntlet, dude. That'd be a good.
True. Live divorce. No, I love Steel. We're going on holiday after this to Thailand
if we have a
and
divorce,
Singapore.
I'm suing you for half your shit. Just saying.
What the fuck?
I'm
Wait,
I'm
so if
taking
you
shit.
and Helena divorced me at the same time, would I have nothing left? Or do you get
Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah.
Shit. Myro, do you have a couch? Fuck. Oh.
Then I become the landlord.
Oh shit. Homeless around. Oh man, we should have quite a lot of people. Also, production, if we can get the clips tidied up so we can have new ones easier so we don't have to scroll and stuff. We do have Twitch ads about to play, and then we're good for another hour. Yeah, a lot of people online. Honestly, I think this is the most alive for a long time. Gauntlet has been like this late. It's kind of cool.
I'm gonna take the blazer off for like a little bit, just because.
Yeah, you're good. We're chilling. Awesome, Medicine. No problem, dude. No rush. They take viral too. Wait, they get half each of viral.
Do you like my like t-shirt?
It is a good t-shirt. Looking, yeah, and obviously remember, if you are enjoying this Gauntlet, you can engage with our sponsors, or if you want to support the people behind the scenes and stuff like that, you can either buy a t-shirt such as Steel has, or a mousepad at !mousepad. So those are the options. Is Jung doing Ubers today? Yes. So normally the cast would be over for today. We're doing an extra cast at the moment. My wife is making me pancakes, so I have some energy. And we are going to be, we'll be on until we're not able to be. No need to answer, but we know that YouTube editors and Gauntlet operators are being paid. Is Steel somehow compensated as casting is on your channel? Yes, Steel is being paid for this handsomely. Yeah, he actually tries to decline payment, by the way, but we force him to get paid.
Yeah, I said if, let's say for example, Rise of Me were to cast Havoc's like dual blaster event, I would not ask to be paid for that personally. But I didn't want to get paid the first Gauntlet casting I did either. But
I just sent him the money.
Yeah, he didn't ask, by the way. He just sent the money.
Yep.
Is that legal? Are you allowed to just send people money like that? That's fucked up, man. Damn.
I think at this point, Steelmage could sue me so hard that it's crazy. Because like the amount of times I've threatened to up his rent and I just come over without warning, etc. So like literally, yeah, I'd be fucked.
Yeah, he's forcing money upon me, guys.
And I'm his landlord and I just show up without warning, you know, it's fucked, chat. It's fucked.
The landlord from hell puts money in your bank randomly.
Do not piss
man.
off Steel, you'll be gone. True.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, is this Uber Elder now? No, he just killed Shaper, right? No, that is Uber Elder.
Yeah, it must be. Let's full screen him. All right.
All right. Now we did see one of our previous contestants actually die to Uber Elder.
True.
Mr. Khan. Yeah.
However,
I
this
forgot they
build
had
is a
fire
lot
on
more
fire,
boss
too.
ready, so it is
I would've done
honestly
second
we
ball at
are
least.
very, very unlikely.
Doesn't hurt that much.
He's
Gotta
even
check
doing some
one
limit testing on damage. It takes no damage.
Yeah.
That didn't hurt that much.
Oh man, he's forgotten a flask steal.
Yeah, it's quite weird. I don't know why. He could have a second worm flask in there. He could have a tincture. I guess just because it's pinnacle content, he's decided he doesn't need it.
So this is just normal Uber Elder, so that's why he does not have the 3 additional projectiles. I've the entire time thought it was 4.
There's drowning orbs. Alright.
My wife sliced up pancake for me and covered it in blueberry. I did a thing and bought a mat. Thank you so much. We really, really appreciate it.
Oh wait, so
keep
just to
forgetting there's a
confirm, when you say
cooldown on-
pancakes, you're talking about those not pancakes,
Vigilant
right?
Strike.
What do you mean? Oh, crepes?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's the wrong order. Oops. Got a damage
You're
check
goddamn
this?
right, he means crepes.
This is a little bit more pancakey because they're not like thin.
Oh, they're thick.
Yeah, they're
Good
thicker. Tell your wife you love her right now. She sounds awesome. She is.
This is eating 11 minutes into the stream. It's not exactly 11 minutes though, guys. It's been 4.5 hours, alright? It's ethical. It's ethical.
Is this a Gauntlet cast or a stream about food? So, today, for today's video, I'm going to be eating pancakes and telling you about the taste. That is what
But
the
wait a
Gauntlet
minute.
is all about. But wait, there's more.
I've heard that these could be crepes, these could be pancakes. What's the difference? Is it thick? Is it thin? What do you think? Also, do we have a POB on the recipe?
There's flour in it.
This is good to know. Good to know. Now, why 4 pancakes?
Wait, there's more than 4. There's like 5, at least. Flour.
What do you mean at least? You can only have 5 pancakes. Like,
It's delicious. I mean, I'd rather eat
That-
now before the Uber content starts.
yeah. Yeah, so to be clear, you might be wondering, why are they talking about pancakes? Why are they not talking about the content on the screen? This is the base pinnacle content. We have seen this quite a bit. There is a huge, huge gap in difficulty. Probably like 8x the difficulty between this and Uber content. This is just like a little bit of a... I wouldn't even almost call it a teaser. More
Yeah.
just...
This is baby content.
Them, honestly, yeah, they're just bullying. They're just showcasing the power of their builds and how strong they are. They do have to do this 4 points, which is why we're seeing it.
Need some
But
time,
the big content will obviously be things like
see this
feared. Has he
game,
done
but-
feared already? No, he hasn't.
Annoying.
No.
over
The big content will be feared
there. It
and
is kinda hard to
obviously
tell
the
what's
5
going on
Ubers.
sometimes.
So this is nothing too
Oh, shit
crazy.
on the screen.
Like,
Now-
on a scale of difficulty, this would be a 1, the fared would be a 4, and then the Ubers are a 10.
Yeah, that's very fair. Now, I guess just to do a little bit of commentary, you do see those drowning orbs. If you're familiar with Uber Elder, they are not
catch
supposed
that.
to be there.
Yeah, we take
That is
that
one of
moving
the
away
special
from everybody.
spicy gauntlet modifiers that Ziz and Neon and team worked to make. Oh, I guess not you. You didn't do anything. You don't code. You don't know how to code.
I did nothing.
Well, do you?
Well,
I
yeah,
guess
I do know how to code. I have a computer science degree.
Mana's also
Yeah.
a bit of a problem. I guess
So
I prefer C
they,
sharp.
pressing the
yeah, GGG obviously graciously added a few cool
Drowning
new
orb,
mods
never
to each
mana.
fight, and the drowning orbs are the
Make that
special
happen.
mechanic for Uber Elder, and we
this is
will
cool.
see them during the Uber fight as well. Now, he is a trickster with 1 step ahead. This means he cannot be slowed by the drowning orbs, which is really strong. This is one of the reasons why, in hindsight, Ben said that Slayer is just not it. Slayer obviously doesn't really have a good way of
Also,
dealing with the slow there.
Elder Nova is
but
going to be
Trickster
really,
and
really
Jab
dangerous
do.
in Uber as well. I think as long as you control the arena on this fight, I don't think Uber will be too bad, but I haven't watched Ben's VOD yet, so I need to watch this fight.
Oh,
Ooh.
imagine.
Yo.
Let's see what he got.
Oh, it's so dog shit. It's so bad.
That's very bad.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that thing? dude?
Unlucky. I don't even know if she would necessarily have the spare jewels anyway.
Yeah, that
Obviously, as
is,
we saw with Ben. Oh,
No.
actually, yeah. So obviously, and play some background music too now.
Yeah.
So obviously, I don't even know if he'd necessarily have the jewels spare for using that because he needs to swap in 5 jewels to get 90 max res. I guess maybe if it was good enough, and he does have a spare jewel, I'd have to double check.
Mhm.
But yeah. Anyway, this combos rolls on an eye. Yeah, I mean, we've seen a few Watcher's Eyes. Some of them were insane, but not for like Gauntlet. Some of them were good, but not good enough. And that one was just complete trash.
And we've seen many competitors using a really good Watcher's Eye. Like, obviously, the easiest would be the Archmage has a lot of things it can use.
I can do a little bit of spying on my own side and tell you, but I don't think we'll see too many Watcher's Eyes being used.
Jung is doing Shaper now as well, so we're actually seeing a lot of boss submissions. He went into Uber Cortex, saw the mods, and then left, which is good. But he did do the
Yeah,
respec.
Yeah, it had extra damage as fire, which was the particularly nasty one with 80 Ellie res. This means that they're going to be quite tanky, and they're going to do a lot more damage. It's to do with the math with Physis Ellie, by the way. It's a bit complicated, but whilst this is eating, I'll explain. The principle is that if you are already converting physical to Ellie, and then you add extra Physis Ellie, it's closer to a multiplier than just a bit of extra damage. So instead of it giving, 30% extra damage, it gives closer to the full, 100%, which makes it really sketchy.
True.
So decided to skip it, 100% the right call. If it had 0 mods, I would have liked to have seen the fight, but it did roll those damage mods, so not worth the risk.
Pretty cool how many people are doing map burst now. I haven't seen what maps they're putting in, but I'm guessing tier 16s.
Yeah. There is one Watcher's Eye being used. It's the one we saw from Khan, the Pride Impale. Makes sense. He didn't use that on his original character. Wait, unless it's the dead one. That actually might be the dead one. Yeah, that is the dead one. Yeah, so it's the one he actually died with it.
Ah,
So, no Mage Blood's alive. I mean, no Watcher's Eyes alive in the Gauntlet.
wow.
When did Al-Kaiser get a mirror? He got it from his auto mappers. Doesn't necessarily have a great use, but he could use it for having a backup weapon. Obviously, then he could recombinate or craft on it or annul it further. He could use it to have 2 rings. He could use it for jewels.
And he's
I
going
think
to
he'll
use it
use
to
it.
double craft the sword.
That's right, yeah.
I'm gonna wash my hands and then I'm ready.
Can't he also vendor it? He actually did put it in the vendor just to see. It doesn't give enough currency to justify vendoring a mirror, though. He can always farm back things like Divines and Exalts. He's not going to farm another mirror, though. If he's actually desperate and he doesn't use it for another purpose, maybe he'll still vendor it, but yeah. So did he finish the sword? So we did see Al-Kaiser unretire. Obviously, after Ben ripped, there was still hope for a rank 1 victory. And obviously still rank 1 class. He did also log back on and get the sword, so I assume he's feeling a little bit more motivated now. Obviously, he had really bad luck crafting the sword the last few days, so he was pretty tilted. But yeah, he's back into the race now, which is good.
We have FaZe is doing normal eater. Obviously, again, very easy compared to how it'll be later. We're very excited to see him actually go up against Ubers. And if you're wondering a little bit of the thought process behind this gauntlet, in the past we've seen a lot of contestants die to maps, notably like Exile just falling over while being ready to kill bosses. He just fell over to a random stone golem. So we wanted to avoid that, so we have very, very easy maps this gauntlet.
Yeah, we do see Jung as well. If you're wondering why Uber Shaper is no longer worth points, it's because this bug also happens in Uber Shaper. If you pay attention to the bottom left, you'll see he's stuck in a time loop. So this is why it's no longer in the gauntlet. Not well, it's more than just this specific bug, but this bug is it keeps happening to all of our contestants. So
yeah. And there is a bounty for the first person to be able to kill Uber Shaper, which would be quite toxic.
yeah, obviously bounties do not have the same constraints. They can be a little bit weird and unfair, and that's fine because they're not part of any points. They're just bounties. You know.
Yeah.
If you do them, you win money. You don't actually have to do any bounties to win the gauntlet. Yeah. Obviously, that being said, we have seen a few people go for bounties. Khan and Alex in particular like to hunt bounties, and Ben usually sweeps bounties after he wins. If he wins.
So Alex, if Alex gets rank 1 overall, he would be our highest ever money earner, because he's already at like $6,000, and obviously we get more from winning global rank 1. So he would make an insane amount of money.
Yeah, so he would win 12% for winning first overall, 8% from his class, and the 6K he's already won. And then he would claim any additional bounties that he's going for, like he might go for Uber Cortex, Uber Shaper, who knows?
Yeah.
So there's a universe that exists where he wins something in the vicinity of 15K, which would be ridiculous. But that's huge if, by the way, huge if. He has yet to kill a single Uber, so huge if there.
By the way, what's that thing that takes you backward in time, like Weaver in Dota? Is it called like temporal something? Temporal Rift. I wonder if that would work.
Yeah, I'm curious too. We haven't seen it on Triad, I think.
That would be interesting. On PoE Racing, it says he has 1,300, exclamation mark, question mark. But on top of that, he does also have the Starforge PC for $4,500. Putting him at 6K, basically. 5.8.
Wow. Alk just hit his gloves.
Oh!
Did you see the clip in your chat? It's
No.
definitely worth watching. It's pretty potent.
We have it in the tool, so I'm going to watch it through that. So, let me do this.
You can unmute, I think.
Suffixes cannot be changed. We are reeling out of veiled orbs. I had like 8. I'm somehow down to 2. We get to try again. Alright, second try. Got it.
Ooh!
Can't even be that mad,
Yeah.
I guess.
Damn. That is
I'll be
spicy.
real,
There are some more
I'm
clips too.
surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised that's the level of gear he's going for. He is not. He has a POB. He's following the POB. I mean, that is like T1 T. I mean, that's perfect. Suffixes, literal perfect.
This is
Even, like-
Image Quest. Another Stormburst totem. Oh,
Oh,
cannibals. Is this
Right, so he
another
gets the love tap.
multi-brush? Can somebody explain why people are running multi-brush maps in the Gauntlet without
no.
multi-brush?
The better question is why are they running this map, almost dying, and then just going back in and dying, like.
That's crazy to me.
So if you almost die, you should stop what you're doing. Whatever.
Tier 17 Valdo map. Oh, Einar the Exile Hunter! Holy!
This is a bad idea, isn't it?
Well, apparently
can it-
we are watching a rip clip, so. Or are we? This could just be a bounty submission. I feel like he's gonna die though. Ben killed one. Oh, cool. What is this build? Scorching Ray, I think. Scorching Ray totems. Why is he... What is happening? Why is he...
He has Shroudwalker. That's part of the map mod.
Oh, players have Shroudwalker. That's toxic. Man, he is squishy.
He didn't instantly die. I think he's about to though. This is uncomfortable with the Shroudwalker, man. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, man.
He did so well though. He got him pretty low. Jesus, he's actually so low.
Alright.
If that didn't have the Shroudwalker, I almost want to say he would have done it, right?
Yeah, for sure. Can't have
Oh,
audio on this
man.
one. We have another rip
Oh,
clip.
that was such a good
Involved
attempt.
Temple. It was a really good attempt. Is he gonna die, dude? The boss? Wow.
Wow. Yeah, clean tapped. This
He
wasn't
does-
a bounty, right? He was just like...
No, I mean,
going-
he basically ends up dying till Ignite. We've seen quite a lot of players die to Ignite because the big downside is all his ES goes away, and then he is effectively a 4K life build and then gets one tap from like 4.5K. So does
Yeah.
end up effectively dying to that Ignite there.
Yeah, honestly, I almost want to backseat GGG here and say, like, we need better sources of Ignite community, right? I mean, you have Shock and Shell from the Pantheon, but the Pantheon for Ignite is not nearly as strong.
Yeah.
So you don't really have a great way of dealing with Ignite. It's one
It's
of the
pretty
harder
rough.
ones to get.
Yeah. It is really hard. I mean, in a lot of my guides, even since it's so hard to get Ignite immunity, especially early on, like the first 5 days of League start, and a lot of people are like, "How do we deal with Ignite?" And I'm like, "Log out. just don't stay in the game when you get ignited." Because like most of the options we have are like more later game things, right? Like Storm Shroud. We obviously do have Purity of Elements that some people use, but depending on what aura you want to run, you might not want to run that early.
Yeah, running it on a life flask is a good idea, but people usually reserve that for bleed.
Yeah. It is what it
So-
is.
We've only seen Ben attempt Ubers so far, so nobody else has yet to do an Uber, but Jung and FaZe are getting very, very close. They're doing the base pinnacles, and then we'll see them maybe do Ubers, maybe? That's kind of why we're doing the second cast here.
There is another rip clip. Empyrean.
Oh no.
Well, bosses, well, Pyramid. Oh,
Okay. Goodbye, guys.
also dies to
It's
being
over.
European.
Oh, I am free.
So, yeah, we do see he dies to being European here. Obviously, if he was American, he would have lived here. Because American load screens start at a fraction of a second, and EU takes like a second or two. Again, if you don't know, I think sometimes people think I'm joking, but if you aren't American, you're still connecting to Texas for the handshake that starts the loading screen. So even if you're EU, obviously we have our own EU servers, but we do not have our own handshake server. That always goes through NA.
Yeah, if you're wondering, it's like if you want to test this yourself, if you have access to a guild stash, if you're European, just try like interacting with it, and you'll notice it's like really laggy and delayed. Like it doesn't feel responsive.
Yeah.
On America, it just feels like almost like a normal stash tab.
Yep.
So the difference is pretty staggering. I thought it was it's actually genuinely it's not a joke. We need a safe word with chat. We need a safe
Yeah.
word.
Yeah.
For real, for real.
For real, for real. We are being so for real right now. Yeah, we can look at Sarkabun doing the campaign with one hand. She has a medical issue at the moment, so she's only using one hand. So she has mouse button 4 bound to potion, mouse button 5 to flame dash, and then obviously right click for her sunder, and middle mouse button for decoy.
Australia is even worse, and then Singapore's the
Quick, get rid
worst.
of all of this shit. No! They're coming back immediately. Okay, maybe not. Decoy?
So this is live, right? Or
This
it
is
clip?
live.
Yeah,
Soon as that
Dodre is one of the
Oh, she's pretty
nasty
tanky
ones.
though.
Throw the decoy over there again.
Yeah, she does have flesh and stone, a bunch of
Oh,
armor, a lot
I-
of life.
She's being pretty
I'm
smart
actually so
by
scared.
she's pressing
This
the
is the
valve
most
as soon
scared
as
I've
it's
been for a
pressable, and
fight
that
this
prevents you
entire
from being
time.
cursed. But you do get like 5 seconds of doing damage, but you the upside is that there will be no curse on you. So we've seen a lot of people die to being cursed by
One of
vuln
those
or
times I
enfeeble
really
and dealing no
wish
damage,
that I had
but she's
more,
bypassing that by yeah,
hands
just pressing that
that I
valve
could use right
instantly.
now. Come on.
Yeah, we've seen her get hit by
That was
Dodre
big
a few
slam. Didn't know
times.
she could do big slams. To be fair, she always dies like instantly normally.
2,000 hours, they just learned about the valve this Gauntlet.
Why are you over there?
Well, most
Please don't be
most
over
times
there.
you usually kill her before you get to like more than 4 or 5 stacks. Obviously, this case you would get to 10 stacks pretty easily, which would just be like
You know,
impossible.
slow and steady. Okay.
So you kind of
Slow
have
and
to click the
steady-
valve.
Slow and steady is feeling good.
I mean, it's
We're
working
getting
well
no
for her.
stacks. There will be no stacks in this house right now. Stacks are illegal here.
Yeah, she's playing with one hand right now.
Get out of there. That could have those pops.
Her
Yeah, I
left
will
ar-
say,
I'm not
I
even sure what
totally
these
did
fungal
do
growths
this
do.
fight instantly on
They're
Locust
just
Mine.
there.
See, you can still out DPS it with the
Taunting
right
me.
build.
Okay, that's it. Come on. No!
Oh.
No, I thought she was gonna die. One more phase, one more phase.
I was ready to
Yeah.
clap.
No, this is a scary one.
I do your weird one-hand
okay,
clap.
We did it!
Yeah, I can one-handed clap. So
Bitch!
she only has one hand too.
Woo!
One-handed
God,
clap.
yeah,
Chicken
sorry.
cave streamer used to.
It just sounds like you're making a weird like
Eh.
motion.
Anyone in chat can clap with one hand?
Yeah, poor Zhang Run. So he's obviously still stuck in the infinite shaper loop. It has been some time. He's almost got it. Still do the one-handed clap. I can't do it, chat. Like, hang on. I don't know. how
I
to
can't
do
even
it.
hear that.
Well, I can't hear it either. It's not making a clap.
She's doing a better job with one hand than me outside of the Gauntlet. Yeah, no, she's doing great. She's doing great.
I can't do this shit.
So I guess FaZe is reviewing Ben's VOD right now. Is that
makes
what's
sense.
happening?
He did say.
Or is it
yeah,
business? I can't see what he's watching.
I'm not sure which VOD he's watching either.
Let's
May-
see.
oh, maybe-
Is
oh, I think
Rise
he already
going
said-
again?
He's submitting his own VOD for prizes. I
Ah.
mean points.
So Rise is going again. Very cool. He is in normal lab at the moment. We did see him die. Slage, who has been very, very good in the Ranger. 6.2k life. Pretty tanky. I don't know if he ever got a coil. I remember. Pak went again. Pak has been unstoppable and unyielding this Gauntlet. And he is, yeah, doing really well. Honestly, would not be surprised to see Pak take home that rank 1 Witch. We'll see. Lily is rerolling Witch. So that's very scary. Is she on a Witch? No, this looks very Templary.
No, this is a Templar still.
How's Visn is doing?
Probably submitting. We do see a lot of contestants AFK after they beat a boss because they do have to submit, just like anybody else. Even though we might, as casters, watch them live do it, they still have to go through the submission process just like anybody else.
So the reason for that is that we don't want there to be an advantage or, well, there are disadvantages to being a streamer, sadly, but we don't want there to be an advantage for being a streamer. So everything is all about the submission time, so that, you know, technically somebody else could have done it slightly before, though we saw the streamer. So even including if there's a global alert for first to kill, it is all about that submission time, just to make it fair for everybody, because you do not have to be a streamer to do well in the Gauntlet. We do encourage streaming because obviously it is an event that we want to make a spectacle out of. So the more people stream, even if there's nobody watching, but that we were able to like use stuff for the cast and stuff, we super appreciate that. Can their mods submit for the streamer? Yeah, they can. How's Koratha doing? I'm trying to keep FaZe and Jung up on the screen, even though Jung's doing some bugged content right now.
Maratha rerolled Scion, I believe. Yeah. And he has also managed to swap to Lightning Strike. Not sure on the overall quality of his character right now. I guess we can put him on the screen just a little bit. Like, we'll leave him just so we can see him do a red map. But yeah, he will be a while away from doing any serious content, I imagine.
Did Terrence reroll? Looks like he did. Yeah, he's I remember, he's a Scion.
He never actually ripped the Headhunter, right?
I'm not sure.
I think he's just been like swapping it between characters a lot.
Tatiantel is back in maps already as well, even after ripping. Man, it's so cool to see people dying past day 5 in the Gauntlet, and they're like, dude, I'm having so much fun, I want to go again. That is really cool to see. Honestly, I've never seen people go as hard as this Gauntlet, and as an organizer, that like, it warms my heart. I love seeing people die. That's the warming my heart part. I love it. It's great, and that people are having fun is yeah, really, really nice. We have Lance spectating the competition a little bit.
Yeah, he's just curious how his gear compares to the other tricksters. Lance is not planning to go in anytime soon, so if we do see a clear, I think he said if two tricksters clear, he'll take his gear and try again on a Scion.
Business is doing some content. I'll get that up on screen. Yeah, Piotr is in the campaign. Business is doing Uber Elder. So I guess this means Business is starting his bossing arc. He is still Earthshatter. Was Business the guy with 1200 PDPSX, or is that Soul?
Neither. What was SBB?
Ah.
Yeah, just because he's doing Uber Elder doesn't mean he's going to do any Ubers today necessarily. Obviously the pinnacle content is very achievable, so you might see him do all the non-Uber content, as we've seen a lot of competitors go for, before they dip into Ubers. I think everyone's very humbled by the Ubers after watching Ben. So I don't think we'll see Marauders go in until they've decided, I'm ready, like, to die, basically.
I gotta admit, Ben starting with Exarch, which was supposed to be the easiest, and he himself said that he thought it would be very easy, and getting so humbled, that was like, I think it really set the tone for bossing this Gauntlet. It was something like people underestimated a little bit, and like for me, especially casting, it made it a lot more exciting that we didn't just see like the 3 first bosses go down easily, but they were all incredibly hard, and then obviously ended up dying to Maven. I would say, honestly, I would even say like the easiest was Cyrus and Uber Elder.
Yeah. That's not necessarily because they were easy either. It's just like the Exarch, for those of you who don't know, the haste actually made the fight a lot sketchier. Things like the doggy, for example, were able to start chipping away at his ES. He does have a ton of recovery, but anytime he loses that recovery, he goes from feeling comfortable-ish to very not okay. I think we saw him dip multiple times, quite low.
And somebody asked in the chat, if I reroll a different class, do I have to empty the stash and delete the other characters? No. So the rule that causes some confusion here is just in place to prevent somebody, for example, like Ben or Steel Mage, from locking in a rank 1 Shadow or rank 1 Templar or something like that, and then rerolling to a weaker class and using that same gear. This is something we saw a lot in the Seismic Trap gauntlets, where somebody would lock in rank 1 Seismic Trap on the Saboteur and then go rank 1 Ascendant with the exact same gear and then just like instantly blow past all the ascendants that have been working hard on that the entire event. So you can only effectively get multiple rank 1 wins if you do, well, yeah, you have to do a full reset or use a second account. So I didn't need to delete my account after dying to Hillock? No.
So if you go to PB Racing, go to the Gauntlet page, you'll notice under, if you hover over the points, all those points are actually hyperlinks to the kills. So if you wanted to see Ben's Exile fight, just go to his Exile fight on PB Racing, and you'll get a direct link to the timestamp of when the fight begins. And this is true for anyone. If you wanted to see, let's say Jung Roan do Maven, you could do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool tech. I love that tech. FaZe looking for a synth reroll beast.
Oh, I wonder, how did the Hell rank bounty go?
Was there a
relay
time limit
race?
on that?
Yeah.
I wonder if anyone actually attempted it then. I think I heard Khan talk about it and then just say nah.
Did Quinn just play the Colon game and not play the Gauntlet? Yeah, what a terrible day for me to have eyes. I looked at that game.
I watched the whole stream. So Quinn69 would rather delve into people's assholes than play the Gauntlet. I think he's scared.
Yeah, there already is pain therapy. There were 7 people submitting. Oh, wow. The only thing that is not being killed is Maven, and that killed Ben. So anyone doing a full clear will obviously have more points and win. Or if he wants to, so some people have been wondering, will he just make a new character and then just kill Uber Maven to lock in that rank 1 victory? And that is not how the Gauntlet works. To lock in that Gauntlet victory, he will need to do all the bosses that he has already done and then kill the Uber Maven. Is it Twitch or your stream? I need to reload almost every 2 minutes.
It's you, by the way. If that's happening, you need a better internet.
Yeah.
Or you need to lower the quality. So, don't blame us.
There would be more people complaining if it was us.
That man, what does that take though? Why is this not working? What are you doing? It's you, mate. So just try lower the quality, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jung is doing a Shaper. I don't know. Has he done a lot of bosses production? Is he like been submitting a lot now? Didn't the Gauntlet once or twice not do it that way and instead did total progress for a single class? I don't think we've ever done that.
Yeah, obviously Jungron Shaper now doesn't have the infinite loot bug, I think, so.
Yeah.
I'm really hopeful someone will be able to attempt Uber Shaper without the bug. Yeah. I guess we won't know till people, like, go for bounties, I suppose, like late in the Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Jung do Ubers this Gauntlet, or we do them on standard after? Wait, what are you saying?
Yeah, he could be on Twitch's end.
He's saying he's kind of like... He's gonna die, chat? It's toxic.
It'd be really interesting to see what happens. I'm glad that FaZe is going for the full clear and not the Cortex though, although I do want to see a Cortex too. I would love to see that like full clear victory first. Yeah, it'd be so exciting. I love when there's like a lot of competition in the Gauntlet. And hopefully this inspires people to try, because like some of you watching right now might get inspired by this and be like, oh my god, I want to be the one to beat Ben next time.
Uh-huh.
Can't do it if you don't try, that's for sure.
Uh-huh.
Literally, look at the progress that Alex has been doing.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious.
Alright, even as optimistic as you are right now, give Alex odds. What would you say? Full clear.
30% chance that he full clears?
I'll be honest. Man, do you really think 30%?
Yeah, 20 to 30. And now imagine if there were 10 Alexes.
I'm just not gonna give odds because I don't. I would. Yeah, I'm just gonna not give odds because my odds would not have double digits.
I believe. Like, he's a very good player. He's got a mage blood. That is a lot of power. Being able to, like,
Someone else got a mage
easily
blood.
90 max res.
Do you see that? Someone else got a mage blood in your chat.
Again?
Yeah. Yeah, we have so many mage bloods, dude.
That's crazy.
But if you've got a mage blood, play a trickster and then beat Ben. That's what I would do.
5 mage bloods in the race right now. Really? Oh, check POE racing. That's crazy.
There's no point checking PO racing.
Yeah, it's just the 3 there.
Yeah, he has to like, equip it.
Out. Oh, one of the guys that has a mage blood doesn't have a 6 link. He's on a 5 link eviscerate on a mage blood.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Pretty normal. I mean, it is what it is, right?
Oh, he got it from a puzzle box? Holy. That's so crazy. Is
There's
it-
lots of ways to get rare items in the Gauntlet. There's Gravicious, there's Voldo puzzle boxes, there's the other key, Voidborn keys, there's just natural raw drops, ancient orbs, lots of ways.
Why is FaZe grinding Cortex? So he was going to go into Cortex for the bounty for $500. First person to kill Uber Cortex. But he went in and saw the mods and yeah, it's too hard. If I get something crazy in the Gauntlet, can I migrate it to softcore trade? Not settlers, nope.
Wait, force Ben to play on cast on death? I don't think that, yeah. I don't know, I mean, I'm of two minds. I do think having Ben participate is way better than him not participating.
I
Because,
agree. I would love more people like Ben. I don't want less people like Ben.
yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it was unfortunate this time.
Can I
we didn't
reroll
have
the Synth
Exile.
Shield here?
Oh, here we go. Post jam?
Imagine if he dies because his shield is off.
I assume he's capped res at least. These do have pen, don't they? Is that how it works?
I don't know.
Because it's on level 1? That'd be funny.
The lightning damage. That does work. Does do something.
W.
He's keeping it.
Huge W, guys. Hey, that's the same as 8% wed. Think about it.
True. Yeah, he's
As good
happy
as
with that.
Ben's
I think he
belt.
had... Don't know if he had 1 more or 2 more, but...
The PvP Racing website updates every 5 minutes or so, but it has to be able to actually pass your character. If you're in the camp, if you're in maps, then you should be on the list. But yeah, it takes like 5-10 minutes or so usually. Although it might take a little bit longer to request gear updates.
Yeah.
We could see you on PvE Ninja though. That also updates every 5-10 minutes, I think.
True.
No, Rise has a streamer client. It's just so not all streamer clients are beneficial. Rise has a streamer client for content.
It's a negative one. Honestly,
Yeah.
Rice is by far the most unlucky streamer. I remember some guy was arguing with me on Reddit about actually believing in streamer RNG. And I said, like, what about Rice and Pox? They're, like, unlucky a lot. And he says, I'm glad you brought Pox up. Pox is the only streamer I watch because when DDD asked him if he wanted the streamer client, Pox said no.
I think I know what they're talking about. They're talking about the whitelisting, right?
Yeah,
Is
maybe.
that what they're talking about?
No, I mean, he literally just thinks Pox is so unlucky. In
Ah.
this case. Pox and Rise are very unlucky. Steel too? Yeah, Steel is so unlucky. He's very known for it, I would say.
Yeah, there was a AI article written about me because Ziz accused me of cheating. Yeah, you go on.
Yeah, there was actually Steel's mom that found it, but at one point I said like, look, here's proof that he's cheating, and I show a clip of Steel, and the article actually like literally seriously makes an actual article about Steel being exposed for cheating and that causing a lot of turbulence in the Pixel community. And I was like, huh?
That's a quote. Yeah, so my mum asked if I was okay, like, what's going on? Fucking hell.
That looks like a really good boot, by the way. Grotha just got. Look at the suffixes.
Yeah. Yeah, very nice, very nice. He just has to recraft the prefixes, which is fine. But yeah, for context, it's because I crafted that synthesized shield, which was pretty unethical.
Yeah. Jung is doing the twisted next.
Yeah.
FaZe is just gearing, I think. Or not gearing, I guess he's pretty ready. What is he doing right now?
Not sure. I guess, I mean, the thing is, they do need to farm the boss fragments, which did take... Ah, Gratha deleted the bits, by the way.
Oh. Wonder why.
Yeah, I don't know why either. I
Never...
mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wild. Huh. That
A
was
little
a
bit
choice.
of recombinated greed. Yeah, it's not necessarily the correct way to use recombinators.
Yeah.
That was just a bit of greed.
Yes, Salkaiser is playing.
Yeah, so Alkaiser quit the race, then Ben died, then he unquit the race. Thanks, Ben. I don't know if that's exactly how it went down. I'm sure Alk has a different version of events, but that's basically what hey, that's fucking what I saw. I'm saying. Ben quit, Alk quit, Ben died, Alk unquit. That's my law, alright? Alk can say Rally Boar if he wants, but...
Rally
literally what happened.
boy! Yeah. He got his sword, he has not swapped over yet. FaZe needs breach fragments. He forgot to roll over these for the first attempt. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I just realized he unquit, then got his sword, Defiance of Destiny card, and a mirror.
True.
I think threatening to quit is pretty good for RNG guys.
So I think what happened is that Chris Wilson sent him a message and was like, "Yo, listen, if you go again, we'll ring the sword and give you a mirror to make up for the bad RNG you've had." That does happen quite a lot. All right. Let's see. I wonder if anyone else. How's SPB doing? Is he live? Does SPB stream? I can't remember.
I don't think we've seen any footage of him. So.
Oh yeah, say bye bye offline.
Yeah, he's one of the recent additions to the tool.
Yeah.
We haven't had him on the main cast yet. But any Uber bossing today?
Yes.
Well, okay, Ziz says yes very confidently, but yes means within 12 hours. To be clear.
Yeah.
So. If it does get too late, I'm gonna abandon Ziz because he's given me the opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna abandon you.
Yeah. To be fair, that also works better because worst case scenario, maybe if I end up staying up really late, you could still do the cast tomorrow and we can get a backup caster or something.
I can solo cast this bish.
Yeah. So that is actually a lot better that you don't stay up too late. So if it goes past 11 p.m. or something, we'll let Toby
we
Fair
don't
go
have
to
to
sleep.
cancel. Yeah, so we don't have to cancel the cast again. It's not
Yeah, we were. I was ruined. I did nothing yesterday. I did nothing.
Yeah, I see. I have those days all the time, but according to Ziz, he never wakes up and does nothing for a day.
No, that's
have those days.
crazy.
Do you guys sometimes, right? Maybe you're exhausted. You just relax for a day. So no Twitter, You know, you're not watching. You're not going outside.
Yeah,
you're not
that's the
playing
thing. He's
games.
talking he's talking about like doing literally nothing, like not even like watch shows or anything. Literally nothing. Just like sitting on a chair,
Oh,
staring
I
at a
wouldn't
wall.
say that.
Oh,
Okay, to
that's
be
what I did.
clear-
I did nothing. That's
Oh, okay, that's not exactly true because we both watched Quinn look at people's assholes for at least a couple.
I
Minutes.
watched nothing, chat. That is nothing.
Well, I watched Quinn look at people's assholes, inside people's assholes. So. Yeah, I don't think he's saying when you're sick. When I'm sick, I literally do nothing, but that's...
I have to be very, very sick for me to do nothing. I usually game or watch shows.
Yeah. What do you mean, assholes?
Quinn is playing a weird game where you are inside somebody's colon, doing a colonoscopy.
Yeah.
That is what
Without
the world has
spoiling-
come to.
Yeah. Without spoiling it, Quinn was the final boss. That's all I'm gonna say. Nobody say anything. That's all I'm gonna say. Quinn was the final boss of the game. I'm not gonna say anything else. If
You know, these
you know.
simulator games are getting out of hand. I thought it was crazy when there was like truck simulator and stuff like that. Like at least flight simulator I get. Some weird simulators.
Apparently, Jung just got a minus clarity watch's eye, which is unfortunately one of the only. Yeah, that's like the least useful clarity mod. Like
Yeah.
the only one that, because you've got recovery, you've got mom, you've got like a manner as ES.
Oh, he's
To
doing
be
Uber
fair,
Elder.
though, he's not Archmage, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Brittle? Why? What happened, Brittle?
Alright, we're gonna watch
Yo, we
Jung
actually-
Regain do Uber Elder.
We fit on this overlay. Look.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, look at his damage. Holy. That
Wow.
is multitudes more damage than we've seen anyone else
Be
have.
careful
Like,
of the eater
so
ball,
much
man.
more. I would say 2 or 3 times more damage than anyone else.
He actually has a better chance of clearing than Ben at this point. Like,
Yeah.
if they were, you know, if Ben goes in on a second character and Jung goes in on this
Closest still,
character,
no matter
I think
what.
this character is stronger.
I agree.
Look at it. The
Um,
extra 2 days helped a lot.
why isn't he doing the helmet tank? Let's see on another screen. He does have an Athema. Is he manually cursing?
That's pretty cursed, not gonna lie.
Is there 2 eater balls now?
Where's his curses? How is he cursing? I don't even see.
Oh, Arcanist, bro.
Oh, Arcanist Brand. That's not that bad.
Yeah, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do.
Does he really
It's
need the cold and lightning on his helmet? Does Arcanist Brand lower the efficacy of curses? I can't remember.
Don't think so. Only like blasphemy and shit do.
Right, okay, then it's fine.
Yeah, Arcanist brand's kind of bussin'.
Eater's gonna be hard mana wise. We'll see. I have the reduced cost though, so it's not as bad.
Oh, he does have the clarity. Watch this with reduced cost. He could use that for Eater to eradicate the mana issues.
If he can fit in clarity. Do these builds run clarity normally?
Nope. They do not. It's a suffix mod, the trigger. Maybe he hasn't thought about it.
My god. This is gonna be a hell of an ego boost though. And I think he needs it.
220? That's pretty good.
So,
Teleport
I
times.
heard Jung say, or Ben
Name,
say,
please.
that he has more faith in Jung than Jung has in it himself.
True.
So, Jung's
I'm
obviously
surprised
pretty
Jung
nervous.
doesn't. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh,
Come on,
oh please
Giga
be
Watchers.
useful. Please be useful.
I think discipline would be the biggest.
He's obviously stolen the idea there a little bit. He's going for submission.
Precision would be huge. Discipline, precision.
ES on hit.
Purity
would
of
be
fire.
Potent on Molten Strike.
Yeah, there's multiple good discipline ones. I think. Oh. Oh, discipline, recharge, grace
Suppression.
suppression. Wow.
That is an interesting one.
Wow.
That is an interesting one. Okay. Wow. I don't know if you can fit it in or if it actually accomplishes anything, but that could be interesting. But yeah, we do see him do the normal invitations here again. Even though he's got the quest invitations done, and those don't count for points. So like, he's gonna be cleaning up all those pinnacle boss fights real quick.
Yeah, and remember on these normal pinnacle boss fights, while you have 6 portals, you do need to finish them in less than 3 portals used to count for points. On Ubers, you don't need to do this. It does it automatically for you, where just entering consumes 2 portals.
Yeah, recharge rate is really nice for Spellbreaker, and he also does run Wicked Ward on at least 1 or 2 of the fights, as we saw with Ben. So, yeah, that is technically a double Watch This Eye. Very nice.
Man, that damage is so crazy.
Yeah, so he has 4 curses,
Damn.
I believe, plus Voices of the Storm. So he has like roughly double the damage, I believe.
Why is his damage so high? Like, this is a little bit of the benefit of going in later than Ben, right? Like, he's had those extra few days. He's basically had 2 more days, right, than Ben to farm and get ready. And he got lucky with the Voice of the Storms. Ben didn't have that, and it is 28 or 29% more damage than not having
I
it.
fucked up.
Yeah, obviously there's a lot to juggle between these fights. As we saw with Ben, he would take an extended amount of time in between boss fights because, as you see with Jung, he has so many things to pay attention to, like in terms of getting max fire, cold, lightning mist for the bosses, making sure the passive tree is correct, making sure all the implicits and everything, and passive respec swaps, and will he be immune to this, immune to that, so...
He could gain a level and help Alira.
Yeah, we will see him gain that level, obviously, for the Ubers, but he's just cleaning up the pinnacles real quick now before that.
He can also pick up a skill point, a respec skill point.
Yeah, some people are asking about the curse deck. So TLDR, Anathema, I'm not sure how you pronounce it, is an item that makes your curse limit your power charge limit. For Jung, this is either 3 or 4. Do you know if it's 3 or 4?
So in mine is 4 because I have the power charge. Let's see. I'm gonna postpone ads on Twitch, and then after his X arc, we'll run ads. We're trying to make sure nobody gets ads in the middle of content. I'll go see if he has +1 power charge. He does, so he does have 4.
Yeah, and so what will happen then is he has the Sniper's Mark, right? Which is 1.
Oh,
And then he'll have Arcanist Brand with 3 curses.
he's
So that'll give him 4 curses.
he's gonna reforge fire, I think.
Oh, what the?
Oh, that's
Wait, I forgot to do this already. XTD. -2 divines, yay.
Oh, he's just gonna multi-mod it. I thought it was gonna
Strength
reforge
and-
fire.
No, int. Dex and int. There you go.
Oh no. Oh, that makes me cringe a little bit.
Cold and lightning.
Hopefully he doesn't need it.
Wrong curse as well. Amazing. I'm killing it right now. It's so good. Do I need to divine this? I have 8 divines left. What do I need to divine the most?
Yeah, I hope there's like no brain farts
Oh,
on
I
the
forgot to do my
actual
noise
hard
still.
content.
Shit. Well, I'll fix it later.
Yeah, because any mistakes he makes here don't matter
League.
because this is Pinnacles. But making mistakes on the Ubers is obviously a big no-no.
Yeah.
I think Ben has more of a checklist.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure Ben writes down like this, and this, which is so smart. And he still made a mistake. One mistake. The what do you call it?
Ignite immunity?
No, it was the enchant on the Hallowed Life Flask.
Ah, yeah.
Ignite
true.
immunity was a mistake too,
But he didn't. It wasn't a checklist
hindsight.
mistake. Yeah.
that was in hindsight.
I'm technically not ignite immune, which can be a little bit annoying.
I hope Jung doesn't make that mistake.
Well, it's harder to get ignite immunity for this because it's not a spell.
This is a really good move for XR.
Ben's strategy was to get spell suppression ignite immunity.
Yeah.
If you're familiar with it.
I'm not. Do you want to walk us through it?
So any spell that is suppressed, you can remove the ailment from it, I believe, something like that. So, for example, Awakener's Die Beam is a spell, so it won't inflict ignite. But these balls aren't spells. They're some weird entity that cannot be blocked, suppressed, etc. It's very weird.
And
So
we did just learn that they are their own entity because flesh and stone reduces the damage from them.
Yeah, so these are like moving enemies.
I really want to be able to stay still for the whole thing.
Very weird.
It's very weird, but that is like really cool. Like that was brand new tech to me. That's actually huge for me going forward playing Soul Self on Hardcore because I will
Yeah,
definitely be
and-
using that in every like exactly. Sorry.
Yeah, Flesh and Stone, something I thought was a bit weak, is actually
Same
really,
weak.
really strong thanks to that. Like, so many more things apply to it than I thought.
Yeah.
No fucking way. Yeah, I mean,
Monstrider.
yeah,
Watch
even
this,
as
watch
casters,
this,
we are
watch
learning,
this, suppression.
25,000
A lot
hours
from
in the
these
game
invaders.
and still learning new things is insane and is really like tantamount to how
time for the hard
fucking
fights.
complex PoE is.
yeah.
This guy is destroying boss after boss. So again, we do want to reiterate, this is incredibly baby content. The difference between this
Still in here? Okay, whatever.
and Hillock, like if Jung
Hard
went
fight
to
number one.
Brutus or Hillock right now, the jump is similar to going from what he's doing right now in Ubers. So it's very, very like very easy content. While he's doing this, I'm going to play Twitch ads because we do want to make sure that there are no ads, here while we're actually seeing content. Yeah, he's just doing normal at Zeri. So let's do a big thank you to one of our sponsors as well. So we'll play a commercial real quick. You already know what this one's about. Let's do a huge Displate shout out. Absolutely sick metal posters. This is featuring the new Textra Displates. So what that means, and you might see that this one's really special, it is textured. So they're absolutely sick. These are custom made Displate textures. And as you can see, I have a huge Displate wall piece to begin with. And on the checkout, you can use code Zizaran. This gives you a great discount for all the matte and gloss Displates. There you have it. There you have it. All right.
Commercial. I'm 90% converting. I have almost no fucking. I basically have 0 flat, so.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What the fuck happened? There we go.
All right. So we have normal Adziri here.
Yes, now unfortunately, because he's using Agnes Brand and
Adziri
his
does actually
controversial
scare me as a
curses,
boss. I
he
don't
is
think
going
this
to
is a
curse
joke.
himself and die, which is going to be really funny. Yeah, we will see Jung
Imagine.
like calling it now.
My
Jung's
flash fell
legendary
off.
Gauntlet run over.
It's so stupid that they can do that. I should check that more often. The Pathfinder thing. When your flash fall off when you zone in.
If he just, yeah.
How is he
So what he's
reflecting
talking
in right
about
now?
there, yeah. What Jung's referring to there, by the way, regarding the flasks, is when you zone into an instance, your flask pause, and if you time it really badly due to just bad luck, you'll actually enter and leave the zone without your flask refreshing. It's like a pretty common bug that is really nasty for Pathfinders.
Yeah.
And obviously Jung's using the same tech, so it's nasty for him too.
It's very scary. It's crazy how little life normal Adziri has.
Yeah,
So this
compared
is
to,
not
like, the
Uber.
20 mil that he has now, it's like, yeah. Jung rank 1 soon. Jung or FaZe could be rank 1 very soon, yeah.
Do you know how to calculate his damage? Is that
Yeah,
something you would be
indeed.
able to do?
No, unfortunately.
If there's
Molten
anyone
Strike is-
that knows Molten Strike, not Zenith, just like normal Molten Strike, and how to calculate the damage, we'd love to know how much damage he actually has right now. I don't know like what the count you're
Yeah.
supposed to account for is.
Yeah, we're just going off of LS into Molten Strike being roughly double the damage. So a very like rough estimate is 20 mil based off his LS.
I'm assuming he will go for 100. I definitely would. Like, it's just free power. He could, however, be feeling very pressed by FaZe, and FaZe could go in and clear. I definitely think if FaZe even starts doing an Uber, Jung will not go for 100. No, he witnessed.
Honestly, if FaZe goes in,
8%.
I don't know if he would want to
Maybe not,
raise.
okay.
I mean, if he's behind, right? I mean,
No, not if he has double damage.
he said he's going for 100 before doing anything big. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think he'll get pressured. He also has a stronger build, like, honestly.
I agree, but it is also easier said than done. Obviously, like Steel has pointed out many times, there is a type of mental warfare here, something Steel has used to his advantage in many events. So you really don't know unless you're in it at the end of the day.
Yeah, for example, imagine this is in
Like,
your
I can actually
head.
die right here.
Ben
right here,
couldn't
like, in this
clear.
back
How
box
can
and
you
shit.
clear?
Like,
You're
it's really
shit.
embarrassing.
Ben's
So I'm
better
running
than
the
you. If
ultimate
Ben
right
died,
now.
you're gonna die. Just imagine that every like 5 seconds in Jungron's head right now. So that's like an example
Wow,
of
Portal
being
Skulls
like
too?
mentally boomed. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that Jung has that in his head right now. It's called self-doubt.
Fuck.
Ben died on purpose to throw everybody off.
You not fucking clip that? What the fuck?
Toxic Steel for an edit.
You just did what the fuck?
Steel is kind of toxic.
Bro.
Steel's like the nicest.
No, I'm not nice.
Are we sure this is the real Jung? This is literally the real Jung, the one and only.
No, you think if that was like that was a normal Aziri, I would log out right now and start playing League of Legends, bro.
Yeah.
Steel, not everybody has your level of anxiety and self-doubt. While you are correct, Jung has said that he is very nervous. And Ben said, Ben thinks he has more faith in Jung than Jung has in himself.
Ben said?
Ben said blah. But yeah, you're right. Steel is very self-doubting even after all these achievements. It's crazy. Like, I remember in the Sabaton race that me and Steel came second in.
You know, wait, before you continue, you might as well replace Jill has all this self-doubt, even though he's got all these achievements with you. You have, like, even more self-doubt than me, dude, unironically. You get way more phased. When someone's like... I mean, every single Reddit comment...
It's the opposite of that.
No, this is true. Every single
got
Reddit
shouted
comment
out,
about Ziz sucks, he links me every one of them.
At some point, and the stream never ended.
Yeah, because I get annoyed about it because I am better. So that's the opposite of self-doubt.
You have
Sure,
more
sure,
self-doubt.
Ultima and Viral won't give me shit.
If I don't... That's the opposite of that. The dads are fighting.
Or whatever. Well, you have whatever that is. Alright, fuck you.
I hate dumb people.
See? Ziz hates people. That's what I heard.
Oh, damn. Ooh.
He wouldn't die here, right?
Double flame lets
Guys.
you kill him.
Actually, honestly, could it? I don't even think it could. You can calculate it's in POV. I don't even know if it would.
We are like a married couple. That is why I call him my second wife. Can you separate the cams on stream to represent the divide between you?
I'm pretty sure. Although I don't know if he suspects for credibility right now. But he will for the fights.
Let's see, I'll take a
That
quick...
crazy, bro.
I'll see what FaZe is doing right now.
Oh, Khan's watching the Iron Heart rip.
He's gonna be like, oh, I could have tanked it! I could have tanked it! It doesn't one shot. It doesn't one shot.
I win my damage in this. Could have done it easily. Okay, softcore play is confusing me, making me doubt myself. I could have gone in and done this easily. Bring up Al Kaiser's stream. What's Al Kaiser doing?
What is that doing?
I don't know. Probably doing nothing, but
Yeah, I mean, I just saw him in town.
Alka's doing poo poo. I believe it.
So he's rolling the Feared right now. Jung
Are we
Rogain.
really? We're full screening alt invitations.
You're right. You're right.
I'm backseating him casting. I'm so sorry, sis.
No, you're good. You're good, honey.
Look. I have PTSD from alt spamming those goddamn watchstones from like Ritual League.
That's fair.
Remember this? You remember any alt spam watchstones? You guys remember?
I remember that. That was awful. And there was like one that was giga profitable.
No, Gauntlet does not have any boosted loot other than or XP other than T17
17s.
fragments. That's the
Yeah.
only thing that's different, like in terms of like extra loot. The only nice thing we did. We, because we.
You're part of this.
Pee-wee racing for the leaderboards, by the way. Leaderboards are about to change. Not right now, but they're about to change. When we see FaZe and Jung full clear everything and start doing Ubers, it could get real spicy.
Dude, imagine if both FaZe and Jung full clears and Ben is like rank 3. Holy. Can you imagine?
There's like a 5% chance that happens, but holy shit, that would be wild. That'd be fucking wild.
Imagine
dude.
somehow like Alex clears too, and it's like,
Oh my! And then Ben dies on the reroll.
oh, holy! He would get so many toxic comments. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure, by the way, most likely scenario is nobody full clears and Ben still wins. That's probably still the favorite
agree.
outcome.
I
But
agree.
there's still a very good chance that I would say Jung or FaZe clears. FaZe essentially has the same setup as Ben, just a different player. And FaZe is really good, by the way. And Jung has arguably a better setup. I would say so anyway.
I agree.
So very good chance that they full clear. Just not maybe better than, Ben winning still.
I think Jung has the same chance to full clear that Ben has because he has a better build. I think Ben is slightly better.
I mean, I think I gave him like an 80% chance, right?
Yeah, I agree with the 80.
Would you really think he's got an 80% chance to full clear?
Yeah, because he's got a better build and he's a really good player still. Do you not think so?
You know what? I'll answer the question after his first Uber.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Because right now I'm closer to like 40% full clear chance.
Wow, 40.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I think you gotta factor in Ben is the mechanically better player. Like I don't think it's disputed at this point. Right? I don't think anyone would dispute that.
oh no, it's undisputed. There's probably one guy in chat that's better, but other than that,
Yeah, that one guy.
that one guy.
Something NordVPN, something. XDD.
He's in chat. So I guess FaZe got everything he needed for the hidden then. And then we're gonna see some more alt troll spam there. He did not remember to do that.
Oh yeah, by the way, just to be clear,
Oh,
I would fucking love Jung to win the Gauntlet. I would love that so much. The only problem with Jung winning Gauntlet is his ego would go to godhood status, which would be unfortunate. But other than that, I would love to see Jung in the Gauntlet. That'd be sick.
is there any non-streamer in the top leaderboard? Yeah, there is. So rank 2. Like, so some people that aren't streamers regularly are streaming to give us something to cast. So I don't think Alex regularly streams, right? And he's rank 2. He's rank 1 alive. I'm not familiar with if Soul streams usually.
Yeah, Soul streams. That's oh, usually right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
we do see a lot of people give us the caster POV for so it's really appreciated. The races know this is a spectator event and they do their best to help out. Jung even stalled just for we could cast. Yeah. That's exactly why he's doing it right now, right? It's not because he needed to farm gear or anything. He was just waiting for us guys.
So right now in the top 10, there are more non-streamers than there are streamers. And we're seeing loads of names that we haven't seen before. So that's very cool. So we have, I guess this is the last thing FaZe needs to do, and then he needs to roll the invite this time.
Yeah, he had an unfortunate oopsie where he, I guess, just went in without remembering to roll the invitation. Obviously, they do need to be rolled with or released just for that bit of extra spicy content.
Yeah.
But they will not get points otherwise. So he has to actually do this all over again. He's already done this. Round 2. Hopefully he remembers the invitation this time.
Imagine if he doesn't. Maybe this is his stalling tech. He'll just do this over and over again and be like, oh, no, I forgot it again.
They can't stall too long. Jung's hot on his heels. I think there's like maybe a half an hour break in between the two.
Yeah.
So FaZe has got like a half an hour lead. Otherwise, Jung will go. If Jung goes in before him, then that's the thing. Jung might practice a bit more than FaZe. I assume Jung actually has a practice character.
True, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the only reason I don't compete in the Gauntlet and spook everybody playing right now is because this is forcing me to cast. Otherwise, I would totally win and beat everybody because I'm so good at
so
games,
that is actually
also-
true. I threatened to kick him
I beat
out.
Ruthless. I beat all the non-Uber content in Ruthless, so that clearly Ruthless is the hardest game mode. Therefore, this would be easy for me, guys. Totally.
He means Ruthless, by the way.
By the way, did I tell you? By the way, yeah, I'm not washed up at all. Yep.
How much better than Ben would you say you are?
I mean, Ben hasn't cleared Ruthless. I'm just saying.
That's true. That honestly, that speaks volumes.
Also, we were faster than Ben to 100 in Diablo 4, which is a very hard and challenging game, guys.
Also true.
Yeah.
Also true.
Yeah.
And like Steel has already proven that he could win the Gauntlet once. Ben has not won the Gauntlet once.
That's my favorite one.
Thank you. I came up with it myself.
It's technically true. Ben has not won the Gauntlet once. That's technically correct.
The best kind of correct. He's won it multiple times. Shoot. Watching Steel process that was hilarious. I don't get it. Ben has won multiple times. That's the joke. He's won 6, 5?
No,
6?
it's five out of 9.
Yes,
And
this is the
number
10th
10.
gauntlet. So he's won 5 out of 9 gauntlets. That seems correct.
Which is fucking wild, by the way. But there you go.
Yeah, that's crazy. So if he wins this one, it would be 6 out of 10.
Which is what we ranked D for.
You know, if he doesn't, then he's only won half of the gauntlets. Yeah, Exile has won 2, Kaiser has won 1, and Steel Mage has won 1. 2, 1, 1, 4, 5.
The truth remains that for anyone else to have a chance, Ben has to die. I don't think that's true for Exile. Didn't Exile
Yeah,
just beat him in speed? Like
he did.
I don't think that's true. Yeah.
Yep.
So Exile can like match Ben's energy. But that's like literally one person.
Yep.
And
For
he's,
now,
yeah, he's doing the World of Warcraft. So
I'll keep increasing the gauntlet price pool, and eventually we'll be at $1 million price pool is the goal for the gauntlet eventually. That's not a joke. That is the goal. So
just
get practicing.
Elon interested. Just get Elon interested somehow.
I think if it doubles or triples in size, it's easy for us to get $1 million price pools. But we do need PoE2 to pop off for that.
$1 billion prize pool or amount. Yeah, do that.
Contact Saudi esports? No, we do actually decline a lot. So far, the biggest sponsorship we've declined is $300,000. We're very careful with what we take as sponsors. From who? NFT gambling sponsor stuff. So we decline anything gambling or crypto related. Or like, yeah, a few others too. Saudi Arabia
so many
stuff too.
people saying show Alk that I'm just gonna see what is he doing. He's in his hideout. He's looking at maps. He identified a maps is.
Oh,
Oh, I think he's about to run a red map.
wait, who?
Al Kaiser. He's about to run a red
Ah.
map.
But you're gambling by having brand risk like Steel on the cast? True.
I am a brand risk.
I hope that the Gauntlet prize pool splits to many persons, not that Ben always wins millions and others won't get a dime. It's a very split prize pool. So obviously, it is not all about rank 1 overall. The way it works is that rank 1 overall gets a 12% bonus, and then class rank 1s get 8%. So it's a very, very split prize pool, and then there are bounties as well.
Yeah, someone said you shouldn't decline gambling sponsors because PoE has gambling in it. There's a big difference between what you gamble for. Like, if
Yeah.
kids gamble for like fun, right? That's different from gambling for thousands of dollars or something like that.
Yeah,
It literally makes the difference.
we did actually decline a Coinbase sponsor as well. Anything like gambling, crypto, or NFT related, we turned down. Pretty much. FaZe is running out of alts. Ugh, scary.
The rolling fiat is such a stupid rule. So okay, I will say as a somewhat of a third party, I agree, but the all release is really cool.
Yeah.
So in order to make it interesting, you kind of have to have it. It's just an unfortunate consequence of not being able to like make it like a guaranteed mod on the zone.
Yeah.
Because
Also-
it is annoying to roll. Like it is annoying.
Yeah. Also, chat, stocks and crypto is gambling. It's different form.
So what are they rolling for? So it's a 1 in 400-ish roll to hit a mod where every single boss will come at the same time. So it's called All Bosses Are Released, something like that. Now the problem is not necessarily the mod itself. The mods, I mean, we want the mod, right? That's good, right? It's a content mod. The problem is it's quite a rare mod, so it does take thousands of alts or hundreds of chaos or scour alks. So
Steel, you won't believe what just happened.
what?
We have content. We have
What kind of
content.
Is this
The first player to provide proof of surviving 5 continuous minutes in an active Maven 10-way while all the map bosses released will win $306 has been claimed. You cannot damage the monsters in any way, you cannot use a movement ability, and the Blood Price Reaver helmet must be equipped, and the following bosses must be witnessed. Defile Cathedral, Dungeon, Crimson Township, Orchard, Malformation, Bramble Valley, Basilica, Sepulchre, Necropolis, and Colonnade. This has now been claimed. I don't know how.
Alrighty then. So this was the Jung Roan bounty, I believe, and it's basically like a puzzle. So Jung Roan likes to make these bounties and puzzle. It's essentially a puzzle to solve because theoretically it's possible. You just have to have the correct setup. I have no clue. Some sort of Giga like life recovery build maybe, or a Spellbreaker build maybe. Recoup? I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe it's Recoup.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, remember they can't damage the boss, so
Yeah, he has no damage.
yeah, they are allowed to move, but not with movement abilities, I believe, right?
Yeah, correct.
So Yeah, I remember a lot of those bosses have like insane degen mechanics, like the what do you call it? Fog Cathedral. Why are you laughing?
Now, it's just crazy seeing this.
Oh shit.
Do remember that, please let us know if anyone goes in to any crazy Ubers.
I just switched POVs. I see now.
So he has to survive like this for 5 minutes. So the helmet, does that just force their life to be 90%?
I have no idea what the limitation of the helmet is. I might double check. Just Kiwi Reaver helmet. So the helmet reserves enemies' life and has reduced maximum life on it. I think it's just a bit of a meme, to be honest. Oh, yo, I know what it is. Oh, it's so clever.
It's so that they get their abilities?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
So, the reason that helmet is in, to explain, is that when a boss, and this works for 99% of bosses, when a boss has not been hit once, and you can try this with opening an eater map right now at home, the boss will not have any abilities. But this way, even though the boss has never been damaged, they will have their abilities because it'll have 90% health.
Yeah, that's a clever way to force that. Yeah, so obviously if the Reaver helmet wasn't a part of this bounty, there would be no way to force the bosses to do abilities because they're... Yeah, obviously you can't attack them because that's part of the bounty, right? That's like core part of the bounty is it's a pacifist run.
That's crazy.
Does he have phasing? It looks like he does, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
plus flask, I'm stupid. That's
Imagine
funny.
if he didn't. If this had no... he would be dead with no phasing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume he's not that tanky. Although...
He has a lot of regen to deal with the degens.
Right, yeah, because he's got the Pathfinder, so he just has to keep spamming his life flask.
That's crazy. So that's basically that's the bounty. So we're just gonna see that for 5 minutes total. It's not gonna really change much from here. But he does pick up $306. So huge congratulations to him. I did not think people would do that bounty, to be honest. That's kind of cool.
I figured someone would do it, but it was a puzzle. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there's theoretically some combination of gear and build and skills and stuff that allows you to do it. I was not even going to attempt to figure out what it is. So,
Was
glad somebody did,
Steelmage
though.
was Steelmage being sarcastic when they said Diablo 4 is a hard and difficult game? Yes.
Yeah, next time we should have a sign. Like, print it out.
Well, it's like I do have a lot of autistic viewers and stuff that struggle a lot with deadpan humor. I actually get comments on that where they're like,
You guys remember Woody Joe? You guys remember Wooden Joseph?
"God
He
damn it."
tweeted
Stop
out
it.
literally the other day. He got 1 to 100 and completed the hardest tier Nightmare Dungeon
Oh,
in
I
the
saw that,
game
yeah.
on hardcore without replacing any of his gear. Like he basically just shit on the game like instantly, like with no progression or anything. Like
Yeah.
I would say current state of D4 is the complete and utter joke difficulty wise.
Yeah.
Obviously they are changing this in the expansion, but yeah, it's a complete joke at the moment. They fucked it up.
So FaZe is still rolling for the full release. He's now Scour Alking, which could be really scary. He could get one that is actually dangerous.
Yeah. Like you said, it is really hard to roll or release, and ults are a precious resource, so... He's probably going to save those ults for the feed and go for or release for the Scour Alk, even though it's a little bit sketchy.
Jung is going for an Anoint?
Yeah, he mentioned this earlier. Excuse me, sorry. I'm not 100% sure what he's going for, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'll play D4 for a
Phases.
week.
FaZe is also completely out of ults. Yeah, he'll probably want those for the feed, so... as I said to my to Mr. Zizaran here, it's probably going to be a while before we see actual Ubers because they have to do all the base bosses, which includes rolling feed and stuff like that. So yeah, it could be some time. And Jung, I don't think has done tier 17s yet either. So yeah, Ziz will be casting till 2 a.m. He said he's very excited.
No, I will cast like as long as it takes, and then Steel might have to solo cast tomorrow for 4 hours. As long as you're okay with that.
The only thing I might not be okay with is if I'm not that tired, I'm probably gonna keep watching.
Yeah,
We'll see.
that's fair. But we do have, at least for today, potentially emergency casters too. Does Cripbar not participate in this? I think he's done some gauntlets and goes through the campaign and stuff, but no, he usually doesn't like compete.
He's also shown an interest in the Gauntlet, just from like a spectator point of view.
Yeah.
Because it is interesting to watch the competitors play and what builds they'll play, what approach they'll have. So.
True. Steel doesn't want to be replaced. Could never replace Steel.
You are literally gonna replace me in like 2 hours. Are you excited?
Well, they will attempt to replace you, but you can't because you're so wonderful.
Uh-huh. How about you both deal with the lack of sleep together? Well, there's a slight advantage to me heading off early, is that we don't have to cancel tomorrow's cast.
Yeah, so after the last emergency stream, like we did 15 hours of casting, and we basically were like worn out and dead. Jung feared.
Oh, shit. Oh, this is a big one.
He looks nervous, but on the inside, he's calm. Oh, he's playing ads first to make sure that,
That's smart. So yeah, so we have a few minutes here. We can just talk about the fight before he actually clicks go. So obviously, it is a very hectic fight. We have seen some of the other classes attempt it, and it's actually very difficult. Both Alex and Sol did get quite low. Alex especially almost died. The Trickster, Ben, did not seem to have any problems with it at all, and obviously Jung has way more damage. So I think he'll actually trivialize it. I don't think this will be scary for him.
I'm expecting him to literally shit on this, and people after the fight will say, that was it. Look at that damage.
Yeah, we weren't kidding. So obviously the Tricksters do... Yeah. The Tricksters do get that massive amount of leech, so even if they are taking a decent chunk of damage, they recover it so quick it almost looks like the ES doesn't move.
And it's very dumb. There's the feared slam coming in. That is particularly scary because it'll move him. So he chooses to log from that, which is very smart. Very, very common way of dealing with that because now, and he's re-gearing for the curses as well. And he's like just ignoring that slam because now he can go back in and ignore it entirely. And then he'll probably focus on the Cortex next. There's not much else that can really kill him or do anything other than that Cortex slam there.
Yeah, now that Cortex slam is likely a one-shot, but only the really, really, really big spinny slam that's extremely telegraphed. And it should never suck into that slam. Yeah, it should not suck into the slam. So he should be relatively safe here as long as he doesn't accidentally walk back into it. Yeah, and he's fine.
It's the most trivial feared we've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah, if this was scary for him, I'd be worried. But the fact that he did it so easily, it's giving me hope for Ubers, man. He's giving me hope for Ubers.
I fully believe. He has such a strong build.
Yeah.
I can't do Ubers, actually. I'm pretty certain I actually can't do Ubers. Name, league. Not about the build. I personally can't do them right now. Based on how I play that.
I think he can.
I did the right things, but I did them
remember, if he had Ben just whispering.
And my fortify time wasn't.
You can do it.
I'm almost certain about that.
No. You're his self-confidence. I'm his self-doubt.
Stalling? No, I just need to get reps in.
As well as Ben could. Ben's better than you.
Still so toxic.
No, that's the self-doubt in his head right now. You know, it is what it is, guys. Chat, hear me out. Hear me out. Who else here has a little bin inside their head that says they're trash and shit at everything? Anyone else? Just have a little bin just saying like, "Good suck."
Nope.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, I believe Skria doesn't.
I don't.
Skria just didn't have one. He's never. He wasn't born with one. He didn't have a bin in his head.
I wake up and I'm like, what if everything goes right today?
I wake up and think, I'm going bald.
I believe that.
I had a nightmare where I touched the top of my head and it was empty. Chat. I'm not even a little bit worried about it normally, but now chat, you've done this to me. This is chat's fault, actually. Unironically, calling me bald, even though I'm not bald, has made me start having nightmares about going bald. Good job.
Zof.
I'm not even going
Wait,
bald.
hold on, I want to
Fucking
actually like.
chat.
I mean, I would really like to take this.
Do not shave my head while I'm sleeping.
What would I drop though?
Guys, if I angle the camera like this, look.
All right.
Here we go. This should be easy.
Tool first.
Oops.
There's that all release. I always want to do it on the tool first.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're so scared of it.
Well,
Yeah.
oh. I've never died to anything else. I've never died to any just tool. It's the only thing that's ever killed me.
Yeah, but
Get away
you
from
play like
these
fucking EA and shit, right?
balls.
Yeah. Oh wow.
The
I am less confident.
See, here's the thing. I'm confident in the build, but he just kind of gobbled every single mechanic. Was he limit testing or like? You know what I think is happening, Sis?
What?
So my personal commentary here is, remember how I said that one time, chat, that you have to Immortal Call, you have to Frost Shield, you have to Vigilant Strike on the Worm, so you have to press the Worm Flask. The Worm Flask is also your way to recover mana, and so you're constantly imming yourself from the Immortal Call and the Frost Shield, and blah 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 blah. All those things you have to do, Ben just does them. I think FaZe is maybe getting a little
I
flustered.
forgot CB.
Oh, it doesn't have CB immune.
Yeah.
That's not ideal.
Because yeah, Ben executes them without even having to really think about it, but
He needs
it's
a
not so
CB
easy
immune
to
for Cyrus.
replicate. Yeah, he does have one. He does have one.
Yeah.
If I uptime sketch. it's
He's not
because
self-casting
it's,
Immortal Call for these
I have to
invitations,
do it
which is
manually.
fine.
It's not like fortify support or anything like that.
Yeah, so he's actually saying exactly what I said. The manual fortify is like, it's just one layer of gameplay that is making him play less than perfect.
I'm gonna wait.
But I don't think he's gonna die here, by the way, but like, this makes me worried.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because this is an easy fight. Oh, and he
Yeah.
missed his worm.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
so
that
easy. I
fucking
mean,
works
again, you
again,
watch
man.
Ben do it, and it's like,
Not coming with CB was unfortunate. It's okay though.
Does have 20 fortify now.
remember he can't log more than one more time, so he does kind of have to greed a little bit here.
And that
How
arena.
low is Zoff? Because, yeah, Zoff's in rage right now. He actually hits really hard like this. Obviously, the evasion's going to protect him for the most part, but when Zoff is low like this, he gets enraged and does a bunch of extra damage.
They're almost dead. They're very low. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
he doesn't have phasing, so the movement's really bricked right now.
9 fortify stacks up.
The bosses is like stuck or something. Dude, I
Stuck
can't
on
even
the
fucking
spikes.
move, bro.
There's one down. Another down.
Yeah. Okay, it
And
should
it's
come
over.
down
He's
now.
stuck inside of like a rock pillar or something.
Yeah. So I guess this goes to show you, like, even
There's
if you
low-
have
no
Ben's
low
build,
stacks.
like,
Oh, if I hit worms with it,
it's not so easy to execute.
it gives 20. But
What's
sometimes they
CB?
don't get
Corrupted
hit.
Blood.
That was a bit sketch, but I've got it done.
Nice.
The mods made that way fucking harder than it should have been. Mostly the ES. Like the ES means
Fuck this Gauntlet. I had 200k EHP and I got one shot in Act 8. Yeah, I mean, effective HP doesn't mean anything, I'm afraid. Just your max hits.
I guess to give credit to FaZe there, most of the sketch there was actually that recovery mod. Obviously, he had to roll the feared with, the all release with Chaos, so I don't think the ES is bad in terms of like it doesn't hurt his defense. It just makes the fight last a lot longer, which honestly I don't think is a problem. Cutting his recovery in half though is very nasty. We saw whenever Ben wasn't leeching, he almost died every time his leech fell off. I don't know if you noticed that during the Ubers.
Yeah.
This build's recovery is its leech, so having less than half of that, that's probably why the ES was moving so much.
Slage is doing X-Arc. I don't know what the other Rangers have done. We can take a quick look at this.
From what I remember, we have not seen much bossing from the Rangers, so he's already class rank 2. He'll likely be charging ahead to rank 1.
Yeah.
Hopefully these go relatively smoothly because he does have much harder bosses than this. Did I say
Smoothie. Smoothie. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want a smoothie?
I'm pretty hungry, I'm not gonna lie.
You should order some food and eat.
Yeah.
Because I've eaten. Oh, he did get hit by that, so he has minus max res.
Yeah.
Although it is the first. Oh.
It's sketchy. Very sketchy. Yeah.
Very
Honestly, he's not
nicely
losing-
dodged.
Yeah, he's not losing his composure there. We do see a lot of people make a mistake during that like situation.
Very
Pretty
calm and
quick.
collected.
Yeah, he picks the safe spots very nicely there. Yeah, assuming he's 90 max res, which I assume he is, he'll be taking double the damage from the balls while the debuff's up. Just to give you an idea of how dangerous that debuff actually is.
I love the Shaper Beams.
Wow, what the fuck?
Oh!
Pourquoi ils m'ont fait autant de damage cette fois?
Yeah, that grade is
Pourquoi ils
so
m'ont fait autant de
nasty.
damage? J'étais ignite?
My god, that's scary.
J'ai pas entendu.
You almost take
avec
the fucking
Cyrus, j'ai pas
slam,
entendu
dude.
It did.
Incineration, hein. Cyrus,
That's
il m'a
my
crié dans
friends.
l'oreille, j'ai pas entendu les Incineration.
So this is his last portal if he wants to get points.
Yeah, I would not want to have to redo this fight again, man. Yeah, it's funny going from the Tricksters, which are basically immortal, to any other build, pretty much. Literally any other build. Like, even Archmage, it's so much sketchier.
Does he know how to not get ruined here? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, obviously it's very intentionally designed, and it's very fucking bullshit. But having Cyrus, having Shaper Beams everywhere, does provide a lot of screen clutter and just ornery output, like just sensory overload. So he did miss the incineration because there's just so many things happening at the same time. Very intentional, but very toxic.
Very nice runes for him doing this ball space here. He's not going to accidentally walk into any runes. And he's already proven that he's incredibly skilled at dodging the balls. I think I jinxed him a little bit there.
He did pass the guess.
But he did take very little damage from it. But yeah, he would take double with the debuff.
Yeah, Alex is currently rank 2 in the Gauntlet, Duke, if you want to see all of his bosses on PB Racing. He hears that incineration. No runes in his corner, so he's fine. Honestly, if he does get a ball phase here, it's not the end of the world. He has a nice arena right now. He got pretty lucky. I think the whole right side is clear. Of course, he might be able to cull it if he has cull. He has cull and flame dash. If he can get there in time, yeah. There you go.
Well done. High skill gamer.
Dude, I will say right now, the non-Uber content on the other classes is very good to watch. Like,
Yeah.
goes to show you, like, even if they're a complete joke for the tricksters, on the ranges, on the scions, on the Templars, it's very different.
Yeah. So we do try to keep it interesting. That's why the pinnacle bosses have mods. It does end up being a really good race, I think.
Yeah.
And obviously it is a class gauntlet, so remember that like a rank 1 trickster will pick up as much as a rank 1 scion, for example, which is usually the last to finish. Now obviously there is that overall bonus, but it is a class gauntlet.
Yeah. Yeah, people are asking why is trickster so much better than the other classes? It comes down to well, I'll explain it very simply. So, Ephemeral Edge is an item that scales your damage off your energy shield. Trickster is an ascendancy that scales your energy shield. So, lots of energy shield equals lot of defense equals lot of damage. That's like the very simple answer. It's more, there's more into it than that. There's like very, there's a lot more. Like one step ahead, for example, etc., but that's the crux of it. That's the core of it. Ephemeral Edge plus Trickster is OP.
Check in on other people. Park doing some theory crafting.
Yeah, FaZe is spying on Jung. Jung is getting ready to farm his Uber fragments. What do you do if you don't have Ephemeral Edge in terms of builds and Trickster? You lose. So
It's very easy to get Ephemeral Edge.
yeah, luckily it is one of the most common items in the game, and there are deterministic ways to farm it with Ancient Orbs, but yeah, I mean, no other tricks is going to be Ephemeral Edge. It's the build of the league, in my humble opinion. Yeah, by far the hardest part of the EE Trickster was getting there. Luckily there was a good strategy. Ben practiced it, Jung Rong cooked it up. The Power Siphon Locust Mine Trickster setup. It's not going to win the Gauntlet, but it is going to allow them to get that gear. So, how'd you nerf it if you're GGG? Oh, that's easy. You nerf Trickster, you nerf Ephemeral Edge, and you also make Ephemeral Edge rarer. What else could you do?
Yeah.
Oh, you could also nerf, like, the base types. You could nerf CI. I mean, there's so many things you could do, guys.
Yep. And usually they nerf 3 things. You nerf Overleech.
Yeah, you could also nerf Lightning Strike and Molten Strike. Like, nerf everything. Just nerf, like, all of them. Nerf everything at the same time.
Nerf it all.
Yeah. Remove Recombinators from the game. Remove Dense Fossils from the game. Remove Harvest from the game. Release PoE 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of options for sure. Jung with broccoli.
What the fuck? Dude,
Has AI gone too far? I love it.
And people say I shouldn't be scared of Alk. Alright? I don't want to see what he's gonna do to me, alright? I'm terrified. The easy methods to get EEs, this is actually better explaining this.
Oh, Ephemeral Edge. So the best way to get Ephemeral Edge is, what I was doing was farming Dark Forest for the Pion's Fury cards, and then that gives you like the appropriately sized sword, and then you can Ancient Orb that very easily. And I was normally turning it in on a level 40 character. That's what you need for a Sutic Leak, and obviously the reason you want a low level one, I think it's also easier to Ancient Orb, but it limits corruptions and stuff.
Yeah, obviously the Gauntlet competitors so far have not been going for corruptions. We've only seen one person do that. That was Link. So most Gauntlet competitors opting to just take what they get. You know, they've entirely planned their run without any core corruptions, which makes sense. Yeah, RT is the best corruption, but actually farming corruptions is very time consuming because you have to farm the temples, you have to farm multiple swords.
Yeah.
And most competitors are opting in to go for like a day 5, day 6 kind of Gauntlet run.
Yeah.
They don't want to spend like 2 days farming for a corruption they may not get.
And again, this is why that we make them class gauntlets, because there will always be one thing that is stronger than others. So we try to make it interesting with obviously Scions only have to compete against Scions, etc. And this like ends up spreading out the prize pool a lot more, and loads of people get to participate in the event this way. Plus we have bounties. Right, we do need to play Twitch ads. We try to be very careful with ads not playing in the middle of encounters and stuff. So I'm gonna play those. Steel, you good to cover for me while I take a bathroom break as well?
Yeah, yes, Dad.
That's so funny. I just saw what you wrote. I'll be right back.
Alright, it's my cast now, guys. I'm not gonna fiddle with the scenes or anything like that, but how's it going, chat? So what stops people from gearing up one character they don't pan to points on when changing class? Nothing. So we usually do see this with Scion, for example. Let's say Jung, Roan, and FaZe full clear, right? They win. Rank 1, rank 2 Trickster. Woo! This obviously does mean rank 1 and rank 2 overall are taken, as well as rank 1 Trickster. And so someone like Lance, for example, who is also playing a Trickster, will actually take all their gear and reroll Scion. And there's no reason why this can't be the case. I know it sounds a little shitty, because then obviously you've got a much stronger class just taking off all this progression and putting it on another class. But if one class is so much weaker that it loses to someone playing a completely different class and then re-rolling a Scion from scratch and then doing it that way, it is what it is. Because you can't really ban people from like having more than one character. As a reminder though, Ben couldn't full clear the Gauntlet then go on to play a Scion. That's not allowed. They would actually have to restart from scratch completely by migrating out their entire account and starting a Scion from scratch. You can. Oh, I'm totally all ears. If you have an idea to improve the Gauntlet, there's a Gauntlet feedback thread in Discord, in Pee-wee Racing, I believe it is. So if you have ideas on how to improve the Gauntlet, you can usually post there at the end of the Gauntlet. That being said, as far as I'm aware, there's no realistic way to prevent people from playing more than one class and then taking gear from the other and swapping it. Remember, they can only score points on one character. So, like, let's say, for example, the rank 1 Scion right now wanted to get points on a Scion. He's probably better off literally playing a Duelist right now and then taking the gear from a Duelist and putting on a Scion. Right? It is what it is. Like, there's no way to make it so Stash is character specific. You could ban Stashes altogether, but then you could still swap the gear, I think, right? Oh, I guess not. If you ban Stashes, maybe? I guess you could... Yeah, so I guess if you ban Stashes completely, that would do it. No, because you can still swap gear. No, I think you can still swap gear, right? Yeah, because you could drop it in a map. No, so there's no way to do it. There's literally... There is no way to ban it. It is what it is. Yeah, bench as well, yeah. So, no, you can't. There's no way to do it, chat. There's literally no way to do it. There is a way to do it. Uh-huh. You gotta remember, chat, we're Path of Exile players. I want you to remember this, chat. This is very important. Very important lesson for everybody watching. We were able to trade in solo self-found when it came out. That's how fucking degenerate we are. We will find the one crack that allows you to do some exploity bullshit. Do you understand this? Because we found out that if you use an MTX, you can drop the MTX with an item, and then... Oh, it's some crazy bullshit, but... How? Because we're good at exploiting bugs. Have you heard the copy pasta chat? PoE players always try to exploit every game they play. I have to explain this every time. Yeah. So when you think of a way to stop players from doing something, it has to be airtight. Like, it can't be like, oh, hypothetically. No, it needs to be, yeah, I'm not, blah, so. Maybe I can do it? Okay. You guys, I can probably do this. Give me a second, chat. So, you want to see Zlage, and you want to see Business? No. Phase, did you say? I'm telling Ziz you're moving the screens. Yeah, I'm scared to do this because obviously we're doing. Yeah, I'm not at the same computer. I think you can do World of Emerald, it's just there's no point. Are Jung doing T17s? Yeah, I can add Jung instead of Business again. Sorry. There you go. Shows Leiji is bossing. Did I not put Slage on the screen? I thought I did. Yeah, I thought I did. You did? Oh, cool. Alright, I didn't touch anything.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's doing. Is this already formed?
Yep, so Slage is doing formed, FaZe is doing Uber and Zeri, and Jung is farming tier 17s for boss fragments. So,
Oh, cool.
actually too much content happening right now.
Steel said not nice things about you, Ziz. I'm used to it.
Yeah, I said you were 22 centimeters.
Which is lying. Did you order food yet?
No, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten like a
You
proper
should eat.
meal
Order
in
food.
24 hours. I'm
You have
starving.
loads of time to eat.
Am I allowed to eat?
Yeah.
Can I please eat?
Go
now?
eat.
Okay, here's the thing, chat. Ziz says this on stream, and then in my DMs, he's like, no.
My
I'm
DMs
really
literally say
hungry.
order food. Magic emoji. You know what? Also, go order food.
You know what? My DMs say, please let me eat. I'm so hungry. Let me go. Take my chains off. That's literally what my DMs say right now. I'm looking
That's
at them.
true, but you wrote that. I will show your DMs. All right. I am going to, since there's not much happening at the moment, we're going to play an ad from one of our sponsors as well. Obviously, the event does not happen without them, and we super, super appreciate that. We have a very large prize pool.
So, are you enjoying the event so far and the sick deaths, the onslaught of the campaign, and holy how Neon cooked. I hope you guys are enjoying the event. If you are, head on over to shop.zizaran.com and you can pick up some insane merch. Look at the gauntlet, it is beautiful. I hope you guys are enjoying the event as much as I enjoyed this t-shirt. Thanks so much for supporting the event and watching. We love you guys. Some of you, fuck me, why did I do that? That was like automatic. Are you enjoying the gauntlet? There's so many cool prizes, and one of them is the insanely cool race by Starforge for the first person to kill all the pinnacle bosses with the Onigoroshi. Yeah, you actually heard me right. I think they just want to see you suffer, but that is what the gauntlet is all about. Huge thank you to Starforge. They're giving away a Voyager 2 Elite. It's a $4,500 PC, and it is a beast. And you kind of need to be a beast to be able to kill all the pinnacle bosses with Onigoroshi. It's pretty messed up. I'm pretty sure Cardin's going for it. Will he win it? Will he be the first? Join me in finding out. And a huge thank you to Starforge. Absolutely sick PC for a sick race. And you're sick and twisted, but we like it. That's what we're all about.
Turn did not
Huge
win.
thank you to Starforge for supporting the Gauntlet. We really appreciate it. And sick prices.
Where did he go? He's gone. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Do you guys like the custom ads I made? Did he waste away? Yeah. They're cool. Yeah, we can look at Sarkaban. Although he's doing... There's so much actual Engian content happening right now. I guess we can get rid of the tier 17s. They should pay you more. I mean, this is the biggest prize pool we've ever had. And obviously, interacting with like pinned comments and things like that. It literally, even like clicking on the things will like help. Like obviously interacting with our sponsors is a great way to support the Gauntlet. And then obviously things like t-shirts and mouse pads. The mouse pads and t-shirts are available until the 12th of October and then they're gone forever. Does Steel have legs? He does, but he's gone right now. We're going to give him some time to eat. I miss him. Already bought 5? Thank you. Yeah, I did see somebody spent $260 worth of like merch. Or 260 pounds, like $300. So we do super appreciate it. He is not gone. He is gone, chat, but I do miss him. It's the first time I'm hearing you mention a mousepad. Can you show us one? Oh, shit. Do I have the full screen scene? Oh, I do. All right. I can show you one. Since you asked so nicely. My wife tidied my room. Oh, I see it. There it is. They're very cool. So if Steel was here still, I would ask him to hold one up too, but it is what it is. He doesn't, yeah, it's exclamation mark merch. And exclamation mark mouse pad. They're very high quality. Nice. Sarkabung getting that boss down easily. FaZe is at Uber Ziri, and then we have Slage rolling his Elder Slayers over these. They're not edible. None of our merch is edible. None of our merch is edible. And at the end on day 10, we're going to have me and Steel signing Displates to give away. Hey, Asus, the mousepad is amazing, but my shit postal service would lose it if I bought one. Now I just have FOMO. Yeah, I can't fix your postal service. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What can't eat the mousepad? You shouldn't eat it. Sounds like a challenge. I'm so hungry, he doesn't feed me. Do you know, okay, I'm gonna throw Steel under the bus here. So actually what happened, I went to pick up some sandwiches for myself and I asked Steel, do you want me to buy you any food? Like, do you want any sandwiches or something? And he was like, no, I'm good. So I bought myself 3 sandwiches and I bought like a pasta thing. And on day 2, sure as fuck do I see him taking one of my fucking sandwiches. Even though he already said no.
Okay, just to be clear, you ate all your sandwiches. There were none left.
You took one. Am I being gaslit?
You are being gaslit.
Yeah, I know I am.
No, I swear. You have a pinky promise thing, right?
Yeah.
I swear on this thing, I did not eat one of your sandwiches. I did try though, but you ate them all. You fucking ate them all. I'm so hungry.
I don't think that's true.
What sandwich did I eat then?
One of them on day 2.
You know, I bought myself sandwiches before, right? Did you eat? In fact, if anything, you ate my fucking sandwich, you son of a gun. By the way, my sandwiches were ham and cheese. So if you ate them, you deserve.
No, I didn't. I only ate bacon and chicken ones. Oh shit.
By the way, chat, I have to have cheese in all my food, otherwise he eats it. It's true.
Oh shit.
Food, I'm very hungry. I'm not allowed to eat. I'm so fucking. You know.
Domestic abuse.
Here's the thing. Right now, I want to eat a pizza, but I shouldn't because
Why
pizza
not?
is bad for you.
Right.
But I totally want to eat a pizza, chat. Because I'm fat.
You're not even fat anymore. Your landlord comes in at any time and eats your food. Holy. Holy. Bought a mousepad after all. Well, super appreciate it. And again, like interacting with any of our sponsor links like Nord and stuff is a huge way to support the event and bringing them back in the future for these continued big price pools. So actually, a question to chat: how much more does it like affect how exciting the event is for you if it's like a $50,000 price pool like we're close to now compared to like 0? Like, does it make it more exciting? Because at least for me, it does. That's why I always try to go out of our way to get a big one.
Yeah, Evan said no. I think it's about have you ever heard the term viewer Andy?
Yes.
I think it's like that. So, like, for example, everyone's always like XXX 1 million. You know what I mean? Like, if you hit a threshold, people are like, oh my god, you know, X amount of number. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, I think if you hit like 100k and 1 mil and 500k, I think those would be breakpoints. So in other words, it's exactly the same as 400k as it is 100k, but once you reach half a mil, that just sounds big PP. And then going from like to 600k doesn't matter.
Right.
Going to 1 mil is like massive. You know what I mean?
I get that. I get that. I see that.
Yeah.
So we need to hit 100k.
Yeah, I think that would be the big potent prize pool. That would be like the big threshold.
We'll go for 100k next time.
Yeah, just take unethical sponsors. Easy clap.
Cash prizes mean nothing when only the top 1% will ever earn them. I like the idea of super limited cosmetics to unlock. Yeah, I mean, I do like the cosmetic idea too, but obviously the Gauntlet is, we have a lot of people that are in top 1% that win prizes. We've had like, for example, we had things like RNG bounties, right? That has been $500 or $1,000.
Yeah, there is cosmetics that anyone can claim in the Gauntlet, like the mystery box cosmetic, but I think what they're specifically asking for is a custom cosmetic, which is that's a big ask, you gotta understand. That's a big ask. But you never know.
Yeah, we are hoping for that. We have Slayers going into the Elder Slayers here.
Yeah, definitely one of the sketchy ones. Especially
Very
for a
sketchy.
Ranger.
He's trying to start his lead here as rank 1 Ranger. Wonder if he's listening to music. He's not. Man, that is such a hectic fight. He's doing really good damage though.
Yeah, I have no idea how much damage these are doing, especially because this fight has so many immunities. It's a multi-target fight, which messes with every single target. And then on top of that, it is double life, I think. Whoa, no, maybe not this one. This one might just be 40% more life.
Have a paid cosmetic based on the tiers and how far you get. I would love that. That is like something we would want the most. Like imagine like a cosmetic that you buy for like $10, and then if you finish the campaign, it gets like different. That would be insane.
Yeah, that would be wild. Again though, that's a huge ask. Yeah, the Gauntlet pass. That would actually be insane.
It's not a 0% chance that it'll happen.
Uh-huh. He's playing really well too. Very comfortable with this build. So those of you in chat who've actually played Peacock or Bouncing, obviously I don't know about Ziz, but I've never actually played it myself. How does it scale endgame, like at this point in the Gauntlet?
I never got it to do a crazy amount of damage. I just played it for leveling. I don't think I got much over 1 million or 2 million damage.
Yeah, I don't imagine he'll ever get Relikish. Maven Belt's realistic, but Relikish would be...
Relikish would be
guarantee.
huge for him, yeah. He's done really well here. It looks like he's gonna... Ooh! Ooh! I'm not saying anything. I'm saying
Comment je
shit.
tue Baran en
Hear
dernier?
me out. What if you keep casting curses on him?
Okay, I think he's
Like,
gonna
oh,
get this down
he's got it.
easily.
He's got it.
J'ai
now.
focus Baran, j'ai tué en
It's fine.
dernier!
He's down to the last one. He cannot die. It's impossible for him to die. He can't.
Wait, what the
Hey!
fuck? J'ai focus Baran, je l'ai tué en dernier!
Ah, very
Yeah, he's
well
pretty happy
done.
to get that down. Yeah, as a reminder, even though this is obviously easy content compared to the Ubers, he does not need to do the Ubers to win. He only needs to get more points than any other ranger. So if he manages to beat all the non-Uber content, that might put him in rank 1. And if no other ranger can beat an Uber, he, you know, puts him, gives him the win.
Yep. It's so crazy how much more damage Jung has than anyone else.
Yep.
He said
Yeah,
he
he's
focused
only got-
Baran, but he died last.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously Jung Roan only having 1k less energy shield. I'd have to double check his build and POB and everything. Like I have to like really analyze it, but it doesn't seem like he has much less energy shield and he has way more damage. So it like really puts him in a fantastic position for Ubers. Like I know he's so worried about it, but I really want him to win though. That'd be amazing. That would be incredible.
I think he can do it. Slated trying to submit there, but reading the link, I think. Oh, he's editing it in.
Yeah. Jung does have a better chance at Ben in a way because obviously if having that extra damage makes something like Maven much more realistic. The problem with Maven is obviously, and a lot of these fights, is having to do an extended fight makes it really dangerous. But if you have way more damage, then
Yeah.
it's like, I mean, you guys played softcore, right? Damage feels like safety. And you guys know what I'm talking about. You know, having double the damage makes it like 5 times easier. You know,
Yeah.
what I mean? You know what I mean, Chuck?
And Jung
know?
already has the advantage that like Ben has gone in first. He has some idea what to expect. He knows how important Ignite immunity is.
Yeah, if we do see the Slayers going, for example, they'll have even more damage than Jung by like 4x probably, and they'll be fully relying on that for defense,
Yeah.
which is extremely sketchy. I think it's personally not a good idea, but again, that's in hindsight. I don't think anybody necessarily expected the difficulty of the Ubers to be this extreme, given the builds we're seeing. Ben was very surprised.
What ES did Jung end up having actually? Didn't see.
Well, he's
16.
respecking frequently, but he has 16.2 at the moment, which is only 1k less than Ben.
And like so much more damage.
Yeah, but
that's
there's
really
more
cool.
to it than that. Yeah, because I don't know if he actually has the max res or not, the 90. Because we haven't actually seen him do the full swap over yet. And then there's things like auras he might be running that are different. There could be some link changes, like. The amulet's a bit less than 30% more damage. You gotta remember the amulet that Ben was running didn't have the damage, but it didn't have as much damage, but did have a lot more energy shield, so it kind of balances it out somewhat. Voice of the Storm's definitely better damage-wise, though. There's no doubt.
Yeah, so what it does is it gives lightning damage lucky, so it'll roll twice. And obviously lightning might have, let's say, it might have 1 to 90,000 damage per hit. So then if it hits 88,000, and then the next hit might be 2, if you have lucky, then it would like take the higher one. It'll roll twice. No one has done Uber Maven yet.
Yeah.
Maven.
So Ben didn't give up. Maven took him out. We got him. We got him.
We got him, boys. Let's see. Let's start looking at how other people are doing. Business is in town. He is very poor, poverty stricken with 9,000 gold. Very, very poor. He has 20 minutes of his time. Is Loep playing the Gauntlet? Yes, sir. He is in Dryad Lake. Now, the campaign is really hard, so we have seen a lot of people die and have to go through the campaign. Piotr, I believe, is in the campaign as well.
No, they couldn't replicate the bug, Gidley, so I think it'll remain bugged, given that
Yeah.
there's only 4 more days in the Gauntlet. They might be able to find what it is, but yeah, it might just stay bugged.
It's hard. I'm very happy. Like there's only been 2 bugs in the Gauntlet. Obviously some people didn't get to fight the actual Brutus, and I think that's why Ben died to Maven, is he felt bad that am I really gonna full clear the Gauntlet without having killed Uber Brutus? So he felt a lot of pressure with that, and he know like maybe he should have gone back and killed Brutus. So obviously now on his reroll he has fought Uber Brutus, and I don't know if Steel Mage knows this, but it was really funny that when on his second character going into Brutus, he actually logged out after killing Cole.
He forgot.
He forgot because he had never done it before. So like he logged out and then he was like, was that not the boss? So I don't think he even knew until yesterday that he hadn't done Uber Brutus.
That's funny.
But now if
Now
he goes back
he's a
in, it
full
would be a full
clear.
clear.
Yeah.
True, second character, he did die to Hillick. So Ben has died twice this Gauntlet.
Yeah. So the hardest boss is Uber Maven, the second hardest boss is Hillock.
True and real. How's Rise's reroll doing? He is in lower prison. Act 6. What's Grotha doing? Grotha is on a Scion, so he did give up on Duelists. Obviously, there's so many Duelists ready to go in, and Grotha did lose 3 days due to Hurricane Helena. So that was a bit messed up, but yeah, when I asked TDD to make extra mods, I did not mean things like Hurricanes, so that's my bad. I should have been more specific. I have apologized to Grotha, and he is scoring for Scion now.
Blage is about to do Maven. Nice, we can pull him up.
I pull up, login, dude.
Yeah, so for those who haven't seen Maven, she
Les ambiances.
is a very similar fight
Attendu à
until the
30
very
minutes.
end.
Ouais, je vais tranquille au début.
So we should be able to make it there at least.
Last stage is going to be fun for a regen build.
Yep. Well, I think if he makes a mistake, it's just going to be -1 portal, to be honest.
Yeah. Now, what he did there, even though not as dangerous as the Uber version, but it is a smart thing to do. He's actually shield charging over those things orbiting, and that will prevent her from doing her mine ability.
Another.
Really good damage, at least.
Yep. Yeah,
Nice
how much damage
placement.
is this, you think?
I would say 2 million. Okay, it might
Better than
be
that,
as
honestly.
much at 3 or 3.5 million. It's just that he doesn't have permanent uptime on it. But it actually looks really decent when he's able to like right click. POB says his best chase is 4 million.
That sounds pretty correct, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, putain, c'est chiant. Oh, bro.
Not bad.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
they're a bit
unlucky.
What the
there.
fuck, dude?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so bad. Some of the worst bosses.
Yeah, so that's obviously the Defiled Cathedral boss with Katava, with Gravicious. Defiled Cathedral, of course, giving that massive fizz dot debuff. I don't know
Oh,
if
y'a
he...
pas Yeti, y'a...
I
Sacre
understood that
bleu!
one. But Yeti!
I don't know what that
Oh
means.
wow, the Curse boss too.
Yeah.
That's nasty. And Dodre.
And Dordry, which lowers
Yeah,
his
some pretty-
damage.
Yeah, quite a few
Je
bad
ne peux
ones
pas
there.
faire ça.
Forbidden Woods boss as well. I don't actually think it's scary in this because you only get the one, and I don't think it enrages, so...
Ah, c'est les pires boss,
honestly,
frère.
yeah, no, if he walks into that, that can be scary. Those like ice projectiles. Honestly,
Yeah,
I've
he
never
did get
seen
the
worse
unlock
bosses
well.
on Maven.
Enfin, c'est les pires.
Hey, I have. That fucking park boss is dog shit.
Oh, true.
Also, the harvest boss.
Pas de Bluetooth, I guess.
I'd say those are both like giga awful. Also, Tora, is it?
Yeah.
No, you know the one that bear traps you?
Oh.
Oh, and Brutus?
Oh, it's Perpetus or something?
Yeah, there's about 20 bosses that are just completely awful out of like 150 or so.
My least favorite is actually the yellow harvest boss because he slows you so hard.
Yeah. Yeah, that is, I would say, the worst one.
My first Uber Maven, I had that.
Yeah, we even had one shot, no joke, that had actual reflect on it. Like actual like monsters reflect damage. They basically deleted that from the game. Like they reworked it completely because that was actually completely awful bullshit. 10 out of 10 worst thing in the universe.
Very nice movement from Sage.
Yeah. Yeah, this is normal.
Banger.
You would know if it was if we're screaming, then it's Uber.
Yeah, very nice placement. Very clean circles.
As we said, he's rank 1 Pathfinder now, by the way, already.
Rank 1 Ranger,
yeah. Ranger, sorry, Ranger. As we said, though, Maven is the same up until the final phase. If you haven't seen it before, you should have at this point, but if you haven't seen it already, it's a
You're
treat.
in for a treat.
Yeah, he's obviously going to want to save portals for that final phase, because it is so much more difficult.
So we weren't even super expecting people to die to Maven. We were expecting people to not be able to do the last fight in the required 3 portals.
Yeah, just mechanically so challenging.
Ok, focus up. C'est la partie dangereuse. Focus up, focus up, focus up.
I think I understand French now.
Yeah. Focus up.
Spider, Piety, Forbidden Valley, or Forbidden Forest, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Herbaceous,
Malformation Pie. Wow, that's toxic.
Doddery.
Holy shit, is she gonna spin? Oh my
Wow.
god. Yeah, it is pretty bad though. It is pretty bad.
That is the worst.
It's pretty...
Oh, he almost went back in the beam.
Yeah, that's pretty toxic.
Honestly, do you know what's really bad? Brutus.
Oh, gros.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh.
That's one more.
Ah. Too early. Focus up.
Focus up. Gladiator is really good as a book on the build for getting through the campaign. Could you be any more annihilated?
He looks so stressed out. Well, I would argue, and I think this will agree, that for Slage, Maven, Uber Elder, the Invitations, these are essentially his Ubers. There's a very reasonable chance that the Rangers do not kill an Uber. So
They
for
might
him,
not even
this
be able to
could-
kill Feared.
Yeah, so for him, this is kind of his, like, endgame run. Like, this is his gauntlet.
Yeah, gotta remember, not every class is as strong as the others. So, people will need to pass him in points to lock in that rank 1 Ranger. And there is, like, very, very big chance that the Invitations will be the hardest thing killed. I don't doubt that we will see somebody attempt Ubers, but killing that on a Ranger will be really hard. Clean. Oh.
Yeah. You do get a decent amount of time to dodge those abilities, but they would probably one-shot him.
Usually in the Gauntlet, the top players gets 8 to 10 hours sleep every night.
That kind of being an obvious exception.
Yeah.
that Khan does that.
It's because of the difficulty. Like, people prefer being rested instead of running on fumes. It's mostly softcore events that end up being really unhealthy.
It does sound a bit counterintuitive, but even Crip back in the day, you guys remember like 12 years ago, one of Crip's main methodologies that he had back in the day was to actually sleep in races because you play shit when you're tired, chat. Like when you're that tired. So hardcore does not go well. I mean, T.S. Lily will tell you, right? Staying awake doing bosses is dumb. It's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, now we have the last stage of the Maven coming up.
Ok, là c'est important.
Yeah, we do tell Khan that, but Khan's
Karn's different.
he chooses to stay awake, chat.
Karn does it for fun.
Ooh,
Simply is doing some eloquent, maybe hunting for voices. Here we have it, chat. The final phase of the Maven.
Ok.
Good luck.
Oh shit.
I'd like to imagine there's at least a few people in chat that have never seen this phase. It's beautiful.
It's actually beautiful. Can you imagine if this was default behavior? What do you think Quinn's reaction would be?
I would feel more like I would get Quinn's POV if this was regular Maven. Like if this was, because this is fucking ridiculous.
Very nice movement.
Yeah, you can see his DPS uptime really suffering because he has to dodge these lasers and they're so confusing to dodge. Like even on normal Maven, it can be. Oh, he got the debuff.
Oh, but that's
good
fine.
time though.
ooh, another.
Yeah, so obviously he can choose to delay. He won't even need to though, but he could choose to hold the memory game just to make sure he gets rid of that debuff.
Yeah.
These bosses have 100% more life, so yes, they do have more life than normal.
Oh,
There.
fuck.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Good move at least. Oh, that's fine.
She's gonna cascade. Oh,
Nice
Okay.
luck.
yeah, obviously he would log there if she cascades. I think it would only take 2 probably to kill him.
Oh fuck.
With the oh no.
So if you stand on the opposite side of her, it's actually pretty doable.
To dodge it? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just like sketchy. Yeah, now if you're wondering why is he choosing to greed here, he has 6 portals. He might have 6 portals, but he has to do it in 3.
Yep.
It's one of the Gauntlet conditions to actually score points.
Yep. So the reason for that distinction on the pinnacle bosses is that we want pinnacle bosses to be farmable for gear early on. Like you might need all 6 portals early on to kill them, and then you can do that. But then when you want points for them, you're only allowed to use 3. And on the Uber ones, you only get 3 portals.
Ooh, another.
Very clean movement.
Ah, non, j'ai pas tout fait, nickel.
Yeah, so you can see he was, I'm not sure because he's speaking in French obviously, but I think he was worried that he got tagged by the beam there. There is a little bit of a visual safe spot there at the very, very end of it. So even though it looked like he got clipped, he, yeah, just then you can see he
Yeah,
didn't
I
actually
saw.
get the debuff. Yeah, it actually does seem to have to be on the actual laser part.
Yeah, so you can get touched by like the end of it.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Very
were
clean.
more forgiving. Yeah,
Les
they were
dashs sont
quite
ultra
forgiving with it.
approximatifs.
It's still quite fucked.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, the beam itself, not the fight. The fight is not forgiving.
Ok, reset, reset, reset.
Yeah.
Gauche.
Now, again, his DPS in the previous phases was so much higher. His damage hasn't changed, just his uptime has. He can't seem to get good DPS windows. Those lasers are really, like, taking a lot of his attention away. And which is kind of the whole point, right?
Doing really well though. And getting a lot of damage in here.
I mean, he hasn't logged a single time. He still has all portals.
Very well done. And Maven does not have an enrage. Like, this fight stays the same the entire time. Whereas like Uber Elder, etc., Cyrus, they do have enrages. Now, on Uber Maven, this stage becomes even worse.
Oh là là,
Because her
elle s'offre à
beam
moi.
will add the debuff as well. Like her standstill that we're
Elle
seeing
s'offre
now.
à moi. Oh là là, elle
Yeah, I
s'offre
don't
à moi
know
pendant ce session.
if Ben needs to be too worried about it with Maven dying, honestly.
Ok.
This last phase
What's
is
up?
just ridiculous.
Oh.
I think people can do it.
Now, he does have Cull on that flame dash, so she is almost dead. He should be able to get it through before she phases again.
Ah.
You just need
And he
a
has Cull.
little bit more damage uptime. And there it is.
Die, bitch! Okay, nice. GG's! GG's!
D colon.
Wouh! Eh putain, eh c'est pas facile!
Puta. She. Awesome.
Again, he's very happy to have that kill down. As a reminder, he does not need to do a single Uber to be rank 1. He currently is rank 1. So each class has their own sort of mini race going on, and he's definitely clearly in the lead. So
Yeah,
he's very happy
so
with
what
that.
he needs to do now, he just picked up Maven. He does need to do Uber Iziri, Uber Elder, the Hidden, and the Feared to max out all that non-Uber content. And then after that, sadly, the easiest Uber is surprisingly Cyrus or Uber Elder, potentially.
Yeah, it might differ depending on the classes. Obviously, we've only seen tricksters even think about going in, but yeah, it's brutal. It's very brutal. Like all the life-based builds have a struggle because they won't have the tank unless they're very clever with their build.
It's hard to get a lot of damage on brand builds, but being able to, that was why Penance Brand would have been very strong in previous gauntlets when that was strong, but that was banned. If you die, you do not lose your points, but people do have to pass you.
Yeah, if you could get the tank of a trickster with like even like 2 mil damage on a brand build, that would probably be worth playing. The problem is like, you know, to get that level of tank and then you just have no nodes left over for damage, you would be looking at like 200k or something. It would be very hard to get good damage with a brand build.
Is this an all release by Soul? He's done everything, right? Is he doing this for Splinters?
Must be. Yeah, he just has Ubers left, so any invitation from Sol is just farming, I guess.
Maybe he wants to watch his eye.
Could also be going for like a Maven or something like that for the Splinters.
He's
Maybe
showing
he
his
wants to work
character
them.
sheet. Oh, it's not all released though. So he's just farming it.
Yeah. He might want something from Maven, right? I mean, I can't imagine what. Could be some impossible. No, impossible escapes Uber
Uber
now.
only.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, you know what? He's just playing for fun now. This.
Awaken Gem? Maybe he's just farming. He's just like, this is fun.
Yeah, he's just having a good time. Yeah, probably woke gems though, realistically. I'd have to take a look at his character here, which I can while you watch the scenes.
So does Ben just have to kill Uber Maven to full clear? No. Points are character specific. So to get more points than his previous character, Ben does have to kill everything he already killed plus the Uber Maven.
Alright, so he needs Woke Brutality, Woke Melee Fizz. So I think there are 2 Woke Gems then that he would like to get.
What about multi-strike? Does he want that?
Now, I think multi-strike with complex trauma has a bad interaction.
Ah, okay.
I mean, it is like 10% more damage to get those gems, so I guess why not, right?
Wouldn't it be better for diversity if there was no bonus money for being first overall? I think there should be a prize for being first overall.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just for a bit of history lesson here, chat, it was first overall, then second overall, then third overall. There was no such thing as a class gauntlet. That was not a thing. That was actually an idea we had a long time ago to promote diversity, because otherwise everyone would just play the same build because they're trying to get rank 1 on... Like, it would be literally all tricksters right now, I think, if maybe a couple duelists like Alk and Khan, but it would be almost entirely tricksters because, you know, if you're going for rank 1 overall, you're playing the absolute strongest build, and only that build.
Yeah.
By making a class gauntlet, you're incentivized to try out different options. Like, you're not going to see... For example, you see Zlage playing the Poison Cock, it's a Poison Concoction, as opposed to the LS Trickster. You see a lot of the Witches playing, like... Although, to be fair, Lily might be yoinking a bit, but you see the Witches playing a lot of minion builds.
Well, he's talking about only having class prices, no overall.
Yeah, I was just explaining the history as to why it even became a class gauntlet in the first place, because originally it was only rank based.
And speaking of the prize pool, the total prize pool, now this is including bounties and the raffle and stuff like that, is $48,000. So we're actually $2,000 off, having over $50,000. And remember, you can still donate to the prize pool. If you donate $10, then $20 goes to the prize pool, because everything is doubled by Shopify up to $25,000. Nobody has done flash bounties yet, so we do have a flash bounty for Uber Shaper or Uber Cortex. It is a bit of bait, so we might see people do that later.
Yeah, I do think there's a way to make more diversity in the Gauntlet, by the way. Just have everybody not stream it, have private profiles, right? And then, what do you call it? Everyone would, you know, hide their build, they'd have secret builds, and they'd all play a bunch of weird different shit. There wouldn't be an event anymore, because you wouldn't be able to see what's going on, but, you know.
Still such a shitposter. Yeah, obviously, like, we're very thankful that everybody, like, does try to put on a show and stuff, and even people that aren't usually streamers do try to fire up streams and stuff, so that we have more things to watch. So we super appreciate that.
Yeah, we could imagine the content. Yeah. Yeah, if a Gauntlet happens and there's no one around to see it, did it ever happen?
For the level 50 raffle, does one person get 250 boxes? No. So there are 250 boxes being given away, so 250 people get one box. Do you remember a few times people have been like, I got level 90, where's my graphics card? And I'm like, we're not giving out a graphics card to every single level 90. Holy.
I've seen that multiple times. People say it was. This is what people say, right? It was not worth playing the Gauntlet. I hit 95 and I didn't win a PC. Now, you laugh. That's not even a meme. They're like dead on. They're dead serious.
That's crazy.
It is a raffle. Like, it's not a PC for everybody. Is what it is.
Why
It doesn't quite have like who's the lady that gives out free cards to everybody?
Opera.
Yep.
Why is Steel not showing his epic skills instead of talking about all these other streamers? I mean, he's already won one, so he's a retired champion.
Yeah, I'm retired now.
He's a really good caster.
Ben wishes he could retire. Probably not really, actually, but yeah.
Did we get a DM in Discord if we won something? It'll be on the Path of Exile website from Viro.
Of the stuff like this in PoE 2, there's a chance. You know, there's a non-zero chance. It'll be a while probably. Yeah, especially because the game's not even coming out. There's the reason it's called early access and not 1.0 release.
Yeah.
So probably be a little while before any cool events happen.
Jung is
but the
doing
game coming
hidden?
out is cool.
Has he done hidden already? Is this his first?
I'm having a brain fart.
He's watching a
He's
video.
watching a video. Oh,
See
this is a
what-
live character. Is this the bonus owner?
I'm not sure.
No, it looks like a Slayer or something. I don't even know who this is.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is Ben.
No, it can't be Ben. Oh, it's
What can
SPB.
you? It's someone. It's a player in the game Path of Exile.
Cool. It's SSS? Ah. I have no idea who it is. It is a person. Current rank 1 duelist, whoever that is. Oh, FaZe is offline. Has he been streaming for 19 hours? So he's probably going to get some sleep then and then go tomorrow.
Oh, wow. A little bit of a... obviously, we expected Jung to go in. Khan was literally right... I mean, not Khan. She's... Brain. FaZe was right there, but yeah, I guess FaZe opting to get a good night's sleep. We said it before, maybe you didn't believe us, but bossing when you're tired is dumb. So, yeah. The correct call, even if it does mean he's going to boss later than Jung, but
Yeah.
a smart call.
Yeah, we have reached out for comment. Is that 20-hour stream? Yeah. That's smart. And like I said, the Gauntlet literally unironically encourages sleep by difficulty. So it is actually like...
Zizaran, Khan did a 40-hour stream. This is so unhealthy.
So, FaZe said 60 to 70% chance I boss next stream.
Okay. Well, you know what? I don't mind that at all. We get content from Jung, then content from FaZe in 2 separate streams. So the only problem, of course, is if Jung does full clear, then FaZe loses not only rank 1 overall, but rank 1 class. I think that means he'll be bossing before Ben still, though, by the way. Like,
We
Ben's still got a
have
bit more time to pull.
more content. More content steal. Let me get it in the tool real quick.
What says Jung well today? To be honest with you, nothing necessarily. Jung's not going in till he goes in, so even if Jung says I'm going in right now, he could say that for the next 12 hours straight and not go in, so.
Steel's mic is much lower than Ziz. Really?
Wouldn't someone
Nobody?
have said something?
Yeah, I feel like people would have complained.
Fucking 4 hours ago or something?
Alright, we have the content in the tool now. Are you ready, Steel?
Yep.
It's not crazy, but it is lower. Okay.
Well, technically, it's Ziz's fault because he has to turn me up in Discord. So how dare you, Ziz, try to silence me?
There it is. A Starforge has been claimed for the Starforge bounty. So this does need to be verified and stuff. I think it maybe has been already. We've had issues with bounties in the past, so we're very, very anal about it. But huge congratulations to picking up this bounty. It is verified. Cool. It is verified.
I did not necessarily think this would get claimed outside of like a Voidborn key or something like that, but there you go. Literally got it from the Voidborn by the looks of it.
There, I turned Steel up a little bit.
Kappa 123 volume test. This is your co-streamer talking. How is
Was that better? Now he's too loud. Okay, I'm gonna put you at 88.
Guys, hello. Hello.
Wait, you're not that quiet, right?
Hello, guys.
Oh, you're whispering. God damn it. I hate you. You're such a shitposter. It's like fucking casting with Loki.
You mean Luna, right?
No, fucking trickster. Quinn viewers IRL, literally a Quinn viewer. How many points do you have in Quinn's channel?
So in your channel, I have 2.8 mil, and in Quinn's channel, I have to be quick. He's watching Diablo shit. 2.4 mil. I have more on your channel now.
That's wild.
Well, you're literally, technically speaking, paying me to like have your chat open 24/7 right now. So assuming that counts, which I'm pretty sure it does, you're literally paying me to watch you. So paid
That's fair.
viewer, unironically.
Paid viewer, paid caster, paid friend.
Yeah.
We weren't complaining. It's nice when you can barely hear Steel. Holy shit. Holy.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm talking like this now forever. Fuck you.
Steel's got a good voice. Who says money can't buy friends? Sure, just buy them a house. Holy.
Yeah, the correct way to get points in Quinn's chat is to believe when it's smart to believe, because everybody doubts because there's a doubt bias. And then in Ziz's stream, yeah, you just doubt because people are nice and they believe in Ziz, and then obviously he loses, so then you win those points for doubting.
I was about to say,
go
I
against
would
the-
be a doubter in my stream because like it's like
Yeah.
95% believe every fucking poll.
Yeah, so you just gotta go against the bias. Because like people say I'm lucky, and then how did that go, Ziz?
I lost all my points in Steel stream from believing.
Yeah, so you just go against the bias. Points never lie, chat.
Steel pays rent with Mage Blood. Yeah, so we do actually have in our friendship contract that he has to play one Bro SF with me per year and then give me items in that Bro SF. Meme.
And another article coming now.
To be fair, you did give me, the last time we played, what did you give me? A mirror?
No, I gave you an item that we mirrored.
So you basically gave me a mirror.
Yeah, I gave you the mirror and then let you mirror the shield. That's basically, yeah.
What a bro. I love playing Bro SF.
I mean, I'm mirroring somebody's item for your friend. That's literally kind of what mirrors are. It's perfect for like bro stuff. It's literally like what mirrors are for.
True.
Think about it. It's like I get a cool item, you get a cool item. Makes sense.
And
Yeah,
he's gifted you a Mage Blood? Did you? Oh, yeah, you did. You did give me
Yeah,
a
I
Mage
did.
Blood.
Because I fucked with you. I remember now.
I remember that with the boxes.
Yeah, I gave him a shiny Mega Nord. And he was like so excited, and then he was so sad. Oh, that was
Yes,
so
that would be
good.
RMT.
Oh,
That was
that
funny.
was so good. I remember that. That was so good.
That
He
was
'cause
funny.
He was so happy. He's like, "Oh, Steel's got me a mage blood. I'm so excited." And then it was a fucking Mega Nord, and it was so sad. I did give him a real one after though, but oh fuck, that was good.
That was funny.
Yeah, I can find it. It was a YouTube clip you made. You made it a short. It was so funny.
Yeah. We'll play that. No Ubers have been killed outside of the ones bended. Essentially laundering RMT items. Holy. I saw the clip where you crafted the best axe in the whole game. You had Christmas lights in your eyes. So it's really funny. So obviously that clip is part of my intro. And sometimes at the start of the stream, people will say, "It's so fun how shit that axe now." And I'll be like, I'll always like call them out on it. I'll be like, "Oh, you mean like compared to an axe you could make today, it's so bad?" But it's like 1,200 PDP as one-hander or something. So it's like still top 20 today. Oh shit. I was expecting around day 4 to 6 for this gauntlet to be cleared. It is always aimed for around day 4 to 6. It is cool if nobody finishes it. And then we have the other classes finishing day 7 or 8. The last one was supposed to be unclearable. And then the reason it's 10 days is that so casual players have 2 weekends.
As I'm smiling, I sent you the clip.
Ah. So you're doing it as a present. All right. Okay, I have to open this in a browser that doesn't have white mode, so I am sorry. I am sorry. This. Flashbang. He's doing it as a present. Mageblood meme? I think it is a Mageblood. I think it's more... Okay, so I think it's a Mageblood. Because I don't think he's bothered to do that many eaters for me. I also hope it's a Mageblood. Because then I can still farm eater. Whereas the Mageblood's so RNG. It would be good to just get the Mageblood out of the way. So I think it is a Mageblood. Edit. You're literally a piece of shit. I literally fucking hate you. I'm literally doubling your rent. I literally thought you were such a piece of shit. Rent? Oh my god, it is a Mageblood. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't sure. That was a roller coaster. Oh my god. It's even divined. Alright, rent is back down.
Yeah, that went perfect, to be honest. Literally
good.
perfect.
It was good. I like the woke spell cascade antics more. Oh, I remember that. Shellfish. Oh, that's funny. Honestly, RSF has been so fun. I remember, because I think the second RSF you gave me loads of stuff, and the first I gave you like your entire build. So it's like, it's balanced out.
Yeah.
It's fun. I guess Soul is going for some recombinating on a one-hander? Is he going? I don't know what he's going for. Explain.
So obviously the tech here is to go for a shield, right? But he's gonna lose like a lot of damage. But yeah, I mean, right? He must be going for some weird, maybe like a Svalin or some bullshit like that. He's swapping to Lacerate for bossing, right? He doesn't want to be melee anymore. Melee bad, Besig. Yeah, it's obviously gonna cost him a ton of damage loss, but melee
He's
bad.
gonna swap to Lacerate. Wow. Does he have a Swollen, or does he have anything else in mind, like a Life on Block Shield?
That remains secret. It's probably there in the stash tab somewhere, but yeah.
Interesting.
I'd say it's a Svalin. I mean, he's a jug. It's gotta be a Svalin.
Yeah.
So let's say boosted melee a lot and it's still dog shit. I mean, Molten Strike and Lightning Strike are not shit.
You got a Dictator there. You still try to annul it.
What's a Dictator?
It's a high hybrid
Potato
mod.
A dick potato?
He's very low on annulments though. So he has tier 1 fire and tier 1 hybrid fizz.
Yeah. You wanna know what's he cooking there? Why he's annulling that? Wait, he's not gonna actually try to recom that, is he? Don't do that, sir. He's thinking about it. So what he's thinking about is
doing it.
Although I'd have to double check the weightings because that is T1 fire, but the recombinators do take into account weightings. So if you have another mod that is, a much higher weighting, it's almost guaranteed to recombinate that instead. He's sending it.
He didn't get the fire.
Yeah. He would have. Oh man, fuck, man. What? I mean, what? Yeah. So, even though it's very tempting to, he kind of fucked himself there. I'd have to double check the weightings, but pretty sure Dictator is a lot rarer.
I think so.
Oh well.
It is what it is.
Yeah, what he should have done there is annul, even though it looks like an insane thing to do. There's almost no point in even trying to recombinate that. So.
The thing is, if melee is still underwhelming after sizable buffs, so melee is currently dominating the event.
Okay, so Twink Time, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Suck it up. Melee is the meta right now. They will literally nerf melee next league.
Yep.
So I'm so sorry to tell you this. It's a skill issue on your behalf. They are literally going to nerf melee. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way.
He's not wrong.
Yeah,
It is literally by far the the strongest. Like Molten Strike is literally
Hey,
rank 1 in the event.
Guys, you guys can say melee in quotes. I swear on God, for real, no cap. Melee is the meta. They're going to nerf melee. You guys can say it's not melee. It is melee. I don't care. They're nerfing Lightning Strike. They're nerfing Molten Strike.
Wait.
They might even nerf slams.
I also don't understand why people are saying Lightning Strike is not melee, because for Lightning Strike to be good, you
No,
literally need to
this-
stand on top of the enemy.
No. This is. Do not reason with them. I've had this conversation with Khan. He's like, no, it's not melee. It's not melee. It's not melee. You cannot win this one. Just take the L.
But
the
it
point
is
is,
as
no,
melee as Blade
they don't-
Vortex
okay,
is.
we have reality, and then we have them. All right, just it is what it is. It is what it is. All right.
Because like Lightning Strike and Molten Strike is more melee than slams.
It is what it is. All you need to know is they're gonna nerf it. People are gonna be mad. It's currently the meta. It's as strong as fuck. Okay. People that think melee is weak will always think melee is weak because it's the ego. It's like, you know how you have summon Andes and you have melee Andes. They're the same cloth, right? Cut from the same cloth. All right. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I personally don't think it's going to be nerfed next league. I think it'll get at least 2 or 3 leagues before it'll get nerfed, but they usually do cycle things out. But it is melee.
Melee.
Just, we'll just ignore them.
Don't even try.
We'll ignore them.
Like,
it's fine.
okay, I live next to Khan. I've had probably unironically about 15 hours of conversations with him about this exact topic. I've decided he lives in his bubble. I live in my bubble. These are different bubbles. Okay? Now, I'm not going to say which bubble is named which bubble, but the bubbles don't intersect, okay?
So the strongest build this league is Molten Strike with the Zenith or a Lightning Strike are the 2 strongest. There are some people I've seen argue the Hierophant Archmage. I do think I agree with Steel that the Molten Strike and Zenith builds... Sorry, Molten Strike, Zenith, and Lightning Strike builds are stronger. But yeah, obviously the Archmage builds are very strong, especially on Trade League, where you get the double ghosted ones and stuff. That is incredibly strong too. So there are multiple really top builds.
So if 2 melee skills are at the top of the chain, it means that all of melee is fine. That's like saying, like, casters need to be buffed because seismic... You know what I mean? Like, what are you trying to say here? That the game should be chess? Go play chess, buddy. Also, I'm getting one guy alive in the cast.
I was about to say, you're good. But, like, obviously, like, I think 2DD do, for the most part, a really good job with rotating out skills. Even when DD was so... meta-defining for racing for a while, it's not like it was a very popular skill, right? We would see like softcore was like less than 1% were playing DD, and we were still asking for a nerf. Because it was just like a race-related thing.
You know what I'm not looking forward to? The melee Andes and Piri too. That will be insufferable. That's gonna be fucking sufferable.
True. Real. Yeah, no, it'd be interesting. I'm always a big fan of things being rotated out. As long as things every 2 leagues.
Summoners. Dude, imagine the minion Andes in Pee-wee too.
The summoner is gonna be so strong in PoE. I love the way the mechanic looks.
Dude, I swear to God, if minion players don't have immortal minions that deal infinite damage, that have access to every single like quality of life feature known to mankind, they're not happy. And if melee people, if every single melee skill in the game is not the strongest skill in the game, they complain.
True. Steel is raging that people are having fun with melee. No, you misunderstand. Steel was upset that somebody was saying that melee is bad right now and needs to be buffed.
Yeah, my complaint is you're not having fun, actually. That's my complaint. Because you are literally playing, you have the meta. This is the unironic melee patch right now, by the way. This is the melee patch. Melee is not just strong, it's overpowered. They're gonna nerf it. If you can't enjoy melee right now, chat, if you want to enjoy melee right now, they're not going to buff it. Are you fucking psychotic? Are you fucking insane? What do you want them to double it again? Like, what?
Like, for example, Molten Strike of the Zenith very easily is 90 million damage, for example. So, and quite a lot of melee skills are very strong. Obviously, we're seeing Lacerate, and Eviscerate, and like a lot of melee skills are doing really well. So very doubtful that they'll buff it. Add more zeros. Cyclone is actually not in a good state. I can't remember the last time Cyclone was very good.
Yeah, because Cyclone didn't get buffed. It was one of the few
Yeah.
spells that GGG said "fuck you" to. So they could maybe buff Cyclone.
I wouldn't be
Like,
surprised if they
guarantee
buffed
you-
that.
Yeah, I guarantee you they'll buff Cyclone, and then like Bone Shadow will do 1 damage per second.
Yeah. But even skills like Static Strike and things like that, and
Static Strike
Smite.
is strong.
Yeah,
No,
very,
Static Strike and
very,
Smite are both strong. What?
very, very
Is that what
many.
you're saying?
Yeah, I was giving examples
Yeah.
of things that are strong.
Yeah, I was gonna say these are like some of the best skills
You're
in the
so
patch
ready.
right now.
You're so ready.
I'll fucking call out bullshit when I hear it. I play all builds, literally.
Yeah.
I've played minion builds when they're meta, ailment builds when they're meta, trigger builds when they're meta, melee builds when they're meta. Like I'll call it out as it's fair and as it's reasonable. All right.
Do you know, I never
But
played an Aura Stacker. You did, right?
You missed out. Yeah, you missed out. That was fun.
Oh, so I
Should've played it.
purposefully didn't play it because I had such a bad experience after playing Winter Orb and it ruined the game for me for like 6 months.
That's not fair because it was worth playing. You missed out. Pepe loser.
Same with the Explodey Trap. Was kind of like, I regret that I played it a bit.
Okay. Yeah. Well, like,
Explodey Trap was stupid.
yeah, that was dumb. Yeah.
It was a dumb build.
Like, imagine if you, now hypothetically, they haven't done this, but imagine if you never got the chance to play Righteous Fire when it was viable. Like, imagine if they essentially brought it out of viability and you never got to play Righteous Fire. That would have been lame, dude.
Yeah, I get that.
So,
I get that.
yeah. So I do prefer to embrace the rotating door meta and play good skills when they're good, like Melee right now.
I think the only thing I really regret not playing is, I regret not playing, what's that jewel called? Blue jewels.
Fuck.
Adorned. I regret not playing Adorned because I had a 147 or 148 Adorned and I just didn't use it.
Yeah.
That's sad. We do need to play Twitch ads. So we'll do that now. If you're just tuning in, we do try to time our Twitch ads so that no actual content gets interrupted. So now's a good time to go get a drink, go to the bathroom, things like that, and there will be 3 minutes
Finally
of
order
ads playing.
food. Oh my god, guys.
Did you not order yet?
No. You
Really?
said I
Actually-
couldn't.
Oh my god, I hope you're joking. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so. BRP.
Yeah, goddamn right, I'm hungry. What should I eat, chat? Oh wow, rep Nave. Rep. Pussy. What the fuck? You know, a real Zai answer would be like a shark, you know, or a monkfish. To be fair, I don't know what they eat in RuneScape anymore. Can we get a flash banny for Steel to eat? Oh my god, yes. Add a juicy wrap. Yeah. Burrito ball could be nice. I kind of do just want to eat pizza. It's kind of such a bad idea though. I'm craving pizza, but it's such a bad idea. I would love pizza though, chat. Pizza's always a good idea. Pizza's probably my favorite food. I love pizza. Yeah, chicken wrap is way better for me. Like, I'm basically debating on a chicken wrap or a pizza. Chicken wrap being the healthier of the two options in my opinion. Not healthy, by the way, just healthier. So what's Lance heisting for? So there's a bounty. It's one of the pre-show bounties we did to get a simplex amulet. But it's not just to get a simplex amulet, obviously. It's, you know, well, that's what he wants, but he actually does want to use it for his character. He's trying to make, like, the tankiest trickster. So
My
instead
son
of
just
going
shot
for-
me.
He chopped you?
Shot with a Nerf gun.
Ah. Rep, you died. Ben's back. Oh, is Ben awake? He is.
What if he goes?
Blockage. I don't think he'll go in with West character. I think that would be bad.
Is he looking? Yeah, he's looking. Looking?
Yeah.
Let's listen to Ben.
What the fuck is Arcane Focus?
What the fuck is Arcane Focus?
Hey, Sakaban.
Hi, Zergaban. Good luck
Yeah.
with the rest of the campaign. I don't know. Did she get to Act 9?
I mean, it's not terrible.
Oh, she
I
got
guess.
to Act 9. I don't know if she got to Act 10.
Just for defense, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm really curious what Ben has to say here. Obviously,
Is that even the best ES in Nuink though?
Ben, if Ben says that Junk can clear, that'll be a big endorsement.
I think he says he can clear.
Yeah, it is.
What does Ben say, chat?
Oh, nice, Zergaban.
And it's only double Crimson. Wow, it's cheap. It's cheap. From my POB, it's like plus 2.4% ES, minus 3.6% damage.
Bleh.
Which isn't a terrible trade.
Not a terrible
We
trade.
lose the attack speed too. Alright, whoa.
Oh, does Ben have bottom pathing? I did bottom pathing.
That is a very different start.
Yeah, I did same as Ben. You do get more
I
ES
didn't even
this way.
consider that. Oh, he goes all the way to the end nodes.
I didn't have the nuts. That's crazy.
Those are two really good jewels. Pretty good jewel. Pretty good jewel. Okay, jewel. Balbola here. Balbola here instead of over here. But you lose this. The reason I never considered this at all was because I had Forces of Nature the whole time. But because this is actually just better. And originally I had Charisma. I don't think I'm changing to this. So I don't think it's better. At least not for my current guy.
Interesting. Jung says
one,
Ben
two,
sucks at
three.
POBing.
Or 5.
Holy.
Drama. Drama.
Like a lot of things that are like, you know, kind of weird.
Says kind of weird.
Interesting.
Don't think I'm swapping to this.
Beat the
That's the
Fury Letter
tabloids.
Defender. Oh, he's using a fucking shitty. He has a 12 passive in.
Holy.
He says,
7 and 2
calls
jam.
his cluster
He's
shitty.
got some weird shit in his build.
This is
Weird shit
crazy
is fine.
drama.
Another really good jewel. Okay,
Honestly, this is
jewel.
top 10 Path of Exile drama this year.
Better Defender for 5.
Calls his
Yeah, I mean,
jewels
it's pretty solid.
okay. And okay
I
is
saw no
mid,
medium
and
clusters.
mid is an insult.
The audacity. I can't believe he said that. I cannot believe he said that. All right. It's good to hear some insights there.
Ben is calling half of your gear shit.
The best one was the streamer time. Oh, I remember that.
Oh, they fucking. Oh, he's tilting it mid map.
Oh, that is bad.
Holy shit.
And
Oh,
he says your
no.
gear is dog shit. Oh no, what's Jung saying?
And
It's just like it's about yourself, right? I'm so much better of a player that it doesn't matter.
Holy! Whoa,
Just the
drama!
sheer difference in player skill is like absurd.
True!
Which player though?
I
Drama.
mean, what player has died in the
Because it was like a
gauntlet?
concert in the middle of Gauntlet, okay? And I got drunk that night. Or I didn't get drunk. I like, you know, I went drinking and fucking philandering
drinking?
in a stadium full of
Philandering?
young youths or something, you know? I don't really know.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it, chat. Jung versus Ben. The ultimate showdown.
I think if Jung full clears, everything Jung just said is true and real and based.
Based.
Thoughts?
Real. What is Jung stalling for right now? Is he just getting level 100?
I think Jung said he's waiting for the cast to end.
It's never ending.
Yeah. Luckily, only whenever's trapped, so. Hey, actually, did you want to do your Devon Nash thing? I don't know if he's actually around. Because then I could take a break from casting for an hour and just eat. Because I'm really hungry, Ziz, and I really would like to eat. And he's not letting me chat. You should see the DM. It's vile.
Yeah, so Devin isn't currently responding. So I don't think he's awake, but I know he said he's keen to emergency cast. So yes, that is an option when he wakes up. I don't know when he wakes up.
You can get Scryer to cast. You guys want Scryer to cast?
I really
He can
don't.
talk about,
Wait, does Scryer have a webcam?
He can talk about Final Fantasy mechanics. Like, so in Final Fantasy, we just have circles we don't stand in. And you have to solve puzzles in the middle of a boss fight. It's like every boss is like the Maven memory game.
Well, Devin usually wakes up around now, so how fast do you need a break?
Oh, no, I can not eat for another 24 hours.
Well, okay. That's... God damn it. Cool, okay, so he should wake up soon.
Yeah, obviously right now, when the races say that they're ready for Ubers, there's usually a long gap between being ready for Ubers and going into an Uber. So Jung Road might not go into Ubers for like 4 hours, which is fine. Sis said he's going to keep casting forever. He said he's never ending the stream, and he'll cast until Jung does Ubers or dies. So...
True. Very true. True. But yeah,
we
we'll
do
see.
not want to miss the Ubers, so...
Why is Lan heisting? There's a bounty. There is a bounty.
Also, he can actually use the amulet on that character too. He wants to... His plan is not like Jung's or Face's or Ben's. His plan is just to make the tankiest trickster possible. So he's going to go for like the absolute peak of gear limit and go for like 20k ES, he said.
Ben did not win, Ben died.
Yeah. To be clear, he could still win if no one else clears.
Yeah.
Or gets further, I should say.
I've finished the campaign, but obviously we are casting, so it's hard to do more than that. But I finished the campaign and done maps and stuff.
Yeah, so it's both floating man. He's going for the bounty and the upgrade. These are both true. They're not mutually exclusive.
Ben lost me 250,000 Pepega points. Gotta be careful where you vote. Gotta be careful.
I don't think this is ever doing a ruthless event, chat.
Well, I would never do a ruthless gauntlet, but I don't know if I would be against doing a ruthless event, but I would never do a ruthless event for like money, like a prize pool event.
Yeah. Especially after I embarrassed you so badly last time.
True.
I get it. I get it.
True. Steel is just too good. Honestly, I'm kind of keen on running another Sabaton event. I just don't know if that's... I would only run one if it was possible to actually, like, sign up. It depends. If they're doing, like, a PoE1 league in December, January or so, then less of a
Someone just said something
reason.
really toxic in my chat, in your chat, by the way.
What?
They just said I'm a fan of D4.
Oh, yeah, you're not even playing the expansion, right?
Not on stream.
Right.
I'm like a fucking addict, like a fucking crack addict. Like it's more accurate to say I'm a FOMO addict.
Oh, I thought you said you weren't even gonna buy it.
Oh, I'm definitely not buying it. Yeah, that's true. But you don't need to buy it to play it.
Oh.
Are you buying it? Because you know you don't need to, right?
What do you mean?
Oh. Go to Pez's Twitter at some point. Not now. You can get it for free. No, they just give it out if you're a big enough content creator. Not that I would know this, because obviously I would never, ever, because I'm not, no, I'm not gonna play D4, guys. Jeez. No, you don't have to emphasize D4. I'm like almost positive they just give you the code if you're big. You know how lots of companies just give away their shit to big enough streamers because they're just on the off chance you play it on stream.
I think I'd rather buy it.
But what do you mean? Why? Okay, what's better, chat? Him getting it for free, and not having. Now he doesn't even have to play it then, right? Or him having to give money to you. You are part of the 1,000,000,000%. You're part
Yeah,
of the 1,000,000,000 then.
I know, but if I got it for free, then I'd have to have hashtag ad in my title when streaming it.
Is that how it works? I don't know if
In
that's
the
how
UK,
it
it
works.
is. For British streamers, it does.
But we're in Belfast. It's different.
We are
Think
in the
about it.
UK.
I don't know. My family from London did not agree with this sentiment. There's a plane ride that disagrees with you.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, I'll play D4 at lunch. I've gotten like 500 plus hours out of it. And then we're going on holiday to Thailand. Poggies. Ben is watching Jung. Look at some other content.
So why don't we
Oh.
have Jung on full screen? Oh my god. Yes, fertility rate. Let's keep looking at this. Yo,
It's
what's going on?
Kurzgesagt. It's one of my
Are they
it's my
talking ab-
favorite YouTube channel.
Are they talking about population decline? Like the
Yeah.
growing, so the age
Yeah, watch this video.
increase, whatever. Basically, a bunch of Zizarans are going around and getting old.
Joe-
Actually, it's more like me doing this, actually.
Yeah, it's
No, it's more me, right?
Yes,
because
people
I'm
not
not
having
having
children.
children?
Not having children is the problem.
Yeah. It's fine. Your kids will take care of me.
Yeah, we can arrange that.
You know, in terms of taxes, because that's the point, right?
They'll put you in a
About
home.
taxes. No, they'll pay taxes, and the taxes will take care of me pension-wise.
You haven't had enough kids yet for fertility to go up? I kind of want a third. My wife is slowly getting more on board with a third.
Quinn is single-handedly fixing population rates. Also, Moon.
You mentioned Pee-wee one day, December or January. Is 325 going to take 5 months? So it depends on how much focus they're going to put on the Pee-wee 2 early access. So January, December, and February are all valid dates for different reasons, right? Like the reason I don't think December is that likely is they've said they don't need. They don't like working over Christmas. They like giving people time off with their families and stuff, which is fair. And January is the worst time to try to sell anything. People don't spend money in January. So that makes February more likely, even though that would mean a 6-month league. But because of the PoE 2 early access, that's not that far-fetched. That's my logic. But I am just speculating. Put Ben on. He was just watching videos, but now Jung's stream kind of annoying, so we'll remove it.
Drama. Jung kind of annoying.
Look at Lance, dude. Is he using that like spraying?
Spraying? What's a spraying?
Spraying?
Oh, Lancing Steel. Right, he's opting for a different skill. I have no idea how good Lancing of Steel spraying is.
Yeah, me
Curious.
neither.
Yeah, you see that walking treadmill he's got? When are you getting one?
I have a treadmill, I just don't want to use it.
That's the most honest thing. Honestly, me buying one was delusional. I should have been honest. Minus money. I bought
To
the
be fair-
treadmill to make myself feel better.
I enjoy going on walks with you anyway, so it's fine. I'd rather walk outside.
You guys ever buy like stuff? Like you buy a gym membership and then don't use it just to feel better? Like I'm going to the gym, but then you don't go to the gym.
We've
Just did
done-
that, by the way.
We've gone to the gym a decent amount.
When was the last time you went to the gym? Keeping in mind you just paid for them. You've had the membership this whole time. When was the last time you went?
I don't know. We can go soon after the Gauntlet.
Wait, so you bought the gym membership a month before Mila, right? How old is Mila?
4 months.
Right, so you've had the gym membership for 5 months, and how many times have you been to the gym total?
6.
One, I don't think it's been 6. Unless you
At
went
least
without
5.
me. I don't think it's been 5 either. think
Why
it's
am I
been
being
4.
bullied by my tenant?
Because it's funny. Because it's true. We buy gym memberships that we barely use to feel better at ourselves. It's true. Chat. you
It's
have to
more
admit-
than 0.
It's true. That is better than nothing, but it's still true, okay? Both
And
can
we've
be
been
true.
really good at going for walks.
That's
If
true.
we're not careful, I'm gonna raise your rent to 900. All right, I'm just saying.
This is all going in a big folder of landlord abuse.
She. Oh.
He treats me like a pet that he can take for walks, chat. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. They even call me a chinchilla. Both him and Helena.
That's actually true.
Yeah. Unbelievable, chat.
He is like a bit of a chinchilla. What's Steel's current rent? 850, I think.
I don't even know what a chinchilla is, dude. I'll be honest.
It's like a hamster, but cuter and fluffier.
See, he's calling me fat. This is just unbelievable. You know, Gabriel Iglesias is cute and fluffy. I don't consider this a compliment. Alright, I'm just saying.
Huh?
You can look him up later, but some people in chat knows what I'm talking about.
Hmm. Do I need to do anything to be entered into the little 50 raffle? No.
I'm gonna Google me. I got the right. He's that comedian guy.
Get Steal a wheel?
Oh yeah, I did get the right name. Who's this guy?
Did somebody say you look like him? I'm gonna Google him. Wait, you look like him?
Well, his nickname's Fluffy.
Oh. I don't think you look like him.
No, so Jungron said he's doing bosses soon, but soon is potentially a long time. Yeah, you know how Ben said he was doing Uber soon, and then it took about 10 hours or 11 hours.
True.
It's kind of like that soon, and Ben meant it. So yeah, soon is like, you know, it can mean soon, or it could mean soon. You know what I mean?
You know, I was gonna work more on my D&D character after today's cast. I was like, oh, we're just doing a nice 4-hour cast and then chilling, work on my D&D character.
Yeah, Shane's messaging me. He's like, please respond. Because we have a bit of, you know, I have D&D homework to do as well.
Yeah, we have homework. Our
Did you read
DM
my
like is
thing?
like, yeah, I mean, I based my story off yours.
Yeah, right.
Is
It's unbelievably toxic, and I cannot imagine doing it, but I'm very tempted to get you to DM Jung.
oh,
if
and
this is
ask
a-
him.
If this is a tomorrow thing, then it's a tomorrow thing.
I can ask.
Oh, you know how many times he's been asked, probably, though? That's why I don't like asking.
It's different for casting purposes though, and he's very cognizant of the fact that it's a show.
Yeah.
There, I sent him a message. It's fine.
Very happy for him to do it
Oh,
tomorrow, by the way.
we don't want him to do it any faster or rush anything because of the cast. We're just
Yeah.
trying to plan our casting around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Gauntlet timing kind of has to be all over the place. Like, we kind of have to be flexible. That's why I like that I'm doing this with Steel as well, because we can kind of just, like, treat him however we want, and it's fine. Give him out when he dies? No, we don't want him to rush anything.
No. If Jung's going in tomorrow, that's absolutely fine. He'll
Preferred
probably
even.
Still, yeah, he'll probably still get in before phase. Oh look, he's got the massive noob texts.
Need Uber Elder Fragment. Oh, so he's farming tier 17s. Does he have everything else?
Oh my god. So this is either happening in a very long time from now or very soon, huh? Because he's either gonna stall or he's gonna go in like an hour or two.
That's crazy.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Is Steel's D&D character a dwarf? His first one was.
If we weren't literally doing the official cast, I would totally show you guys my proposed idea for a D&D character. I think it's cool. But we're doing an official cast.
You can talk about it. Like we have like stalling time, so you can talk about your D&D character if you want.
You guys want me to nerd out a little bit, chat? I'll do it. I'm not bald. Fuck you, chat. Okay, so no. One guy said no.
Is that enough?
All right. Well, just while Jung is here farming that the fragment, he's obviously just speed running T16s for fortresses. I'm not bald, but D&D. It's okay if I say his name right. You said his name a million times.
Shane?
Yeah. So he suggested that we write backstories this time. Last time it was more of a suggestion. Now it's more of like a requirement because he wants to be able to build his campaign with that in mind. So he's actually asked us to write some backstories, and my backstory is a cleric because they said you have to have one. He's a real meta cuck in D&D, by the way. We're not allowed to play what we want. I wanted to play a berserker, and he said no, we need a cleric. And I was like, and nobody offered, and because this is like, well, I played cleric last time. He said this, by the way. This is all true. Literally, he did say
You're
this.
such a
He can laugh.
gaslighter!
You fucking said this though. You said I played a cleric last time. Anyway, point is, he said we need a cleric, and so I was like, well, fine. I guess I'll stop playing what I wanted to play, and I'll play a cleric instead because no one else is offering. And Helena's like, well, I can play, and then this was like, no. Teal should do it. Well, he didn't say
Okay,
this part,
my
but
literal words were play whatever you want to play because he's going to balance the campaign
Yeah,
after
but-
our group.
Okay. But Ziz also said that every good group needs a cleric, okay? And someone should play a cleric because it's the meta, okay? Anyway. Anyway, I'm playing a cleric. I'm gonna be the healer this time, okay? And then Shane said, oh, just make sure you don't play like a human cleric or something generic and boring because that's for losers. He said this too. Anyway, so then I was like, well, what's like an off-meta cleric, like lore-wise? And I figured a tiefling would be a cool idea because they're kind of like, they look like demonic a little bit, you know, but they're not actually demons. So I feel like that would be a cool idea. What do you guys think?
None of what he's saying is true except for the facts about his choices.
Which were based on everything that I said, so therefore that was true as well.
That was also not true. Landlord forcing time to play cleric.
Yeah, stop telling me play dwarves and halflings.
It is
Fuck
also
you
like
guys.
is a very cool D&D campaign because he has so many other groups that are playing, and it's a big world that's been evolving. So, for example, one of the other groups that's played, one of them got to level 20 and became a god. So that's actually one of the gods you can worship. And then when you want to pray to your god in D&D, you literally have to text him, and if he doesn't reply, it's like, yeah, your god doesn't hear you. Sorry, your prayer doesn't get heard. And that guy gets to choose what, like, if your prayer goes through or not. And sometimes you can run into the other groups, and then he organizes like a big session with like 9 people or 8 people or whatever. So it's kind of cool. God left you on red, yeah, basically. So it's very cool. He has like a big world that evolves, and he like changes it based on what the players do. Some people have built empires, killed empires. It's a very cool D&D. Actually, we're working our backstory for starters kind of together. So my backstory is that my character used to be a god, which works in good with the story because there used to be a bunch of smaller gods that got killed. So
Can I just say, by the way, that is a self-insert.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, chat will get it. Go on.
I didn't get it.
Go on.
But apparently my character used to be a god, but I don't have any memories except that I knew I was a god, and I have to, it'll be like a part of the quest line. I have to like go to different temples, figure things out, and eventually try to become a god again. Washed up. I'm washed up in D&D.
Shit. Yeah, anyway, he's making me part of his backstory because I don't know how we're gonna do this exactly, but he wants me to be one of the people that found
No,
that like
you
is
you
coming.
found me.
Yeah. I found you.
What's manva?
Is any content happening soon? So we're in this awkward stage chat, and I think you gotta respect racist POV here, where we're either balls like we're literally 2 seconds away from content, or we're a full day away from content. So let me explain. Imagine there's a cliff, right? You have to basically jump off the cliff in order to win, but you're fucking terrified. That's kind of Jung's POV right now. That's his POV, right?
Yeah.
Because he's basically he's I mean he's staring down the literal gauntlet, and it's a bit spooky. So he could theoretically go in pretty soon,
Yeah.
but we don't know if he's going to take the extra time to like mentally like make sure he's got good mental he's not tired, he's alert, he's focused, he's got every upgrade possible that he could have for his character within within reach. Or alternatively, he's just gonna send it. We'll have to see.
So right now we're just like stalling, trying to entertain you guys. Talk about what
We're basically we're currently in Jungron waiting room because FaZe did go to bed, so we won't see any content from him. More content, I should say. Sorry, from him until tomorrow. But that will also be an Uber window, so we'll get him tomorrow. Ben needs time to prepare, so it'll be at least until tomorrow's class before he even considers doing Ubers, I think. But he is like in a good position.
Steel, there's a trolley full of children heading off a cliff, and the only way
if I can't remember, it was Quinn who said this. He said that if there was a button, so there was a button you had to press, right? And if you don't press it, you die. But the button kills 1,000 people, random people. Would you press the button? So either you die or you press the button.
I press the button. Wouldn't even hesitate.
Yeah, that's what Quinn said. I think most streamers press this button.
I just hit it multiple times.
Jesus Christ.
Slam it. Spam it to make sure.
Toxic.
Ah, shit.
Didn't work. Press it again. Fuck it. Oh my god, chat.
You know, I do think that would be a really cool TV show. It would be
kill 1,000 people when you press a button.
No, it would be like a TV show where the plot is that's like you're about to die, but death gives you an out. If you're able to kill more than other people, and then like you have to cause some sort of pandemic or some sort of like mass death event, but like how would you go about doing that as a regular person? And you have like X amount of time. That would be a really cool TV show. Very Black Mirror-esque. That'd be so interesting.
So just to be clear, you like the idea of like finding out ways to murder the population?
I love Black Mirror, okay? Black Mirror is super fun. Oh, shit. Yes, he is walking while playing the Gauntlet. Does he always walk?
Yeah, no, he does this regularly. I think he's lost a little weight.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, he's been doing health binge. But yeah, I think what we've deduced, chat, is the Gauntlet is just a way for Ziz to play out his sick fantasies. With no consequences.
I do take out a lot of people.
Yeah. So how close is Lance to bossing? Honestly, probably at least 2 or 3 days out. I think his plan is a bit different from the others. He doesn't have like a build in mind with a checklist. It's more like, what can I do to upgrade my character? And the answer is, there's always an answer to that question, right, chat? So he wants to go in with the most possible gear. It's very different from, say, Jungron or Ben, who had like a checklist, and once they reach the checklist, they're just gonna go in.
Simplex? Hmm. Yeah. Wonder how
That's
many
not a bad
Tuesday
approach to the
jeans
Gauntlet.
Jung has.
Like, if
I
this
mean-
was an unclearable 10-day Gauntlet, using the full 10 days is just correct.
Sure. How's Slayish going? Doing Harvest. Don't know how he's doing on things.
Yeah, it's hard to say what boss he'll go for next. Cause he still has the big ones, right? Like Feared on the menu.
Oh, I want to read this comment. Never tried hardcore before, and I didn't want to start Gauntlet, but after watching cast every day, I gave it a shot. Holy fuck! I didn't think you can get so stressed in Act 4. Yo, congratulations for making it to Act 4 hardcore though. That's huge.
Yeah.
That is huge.
When you watch the players play, it's very different from giving it a go yourself. I do like that though about the Gauntlet. I think when you see hardcore players play through the game, like you see Ben perform, actually giving it the Gauntlet campaign a go yourself really contextualizes just how far they've come to get to this point and do the bosses they're doing. So I think that gives a lot of perspective, which I think is really cool.
Gauntlet cured my hardcore fear. Oh, nice. That's good. Currently stalling in Act 9. So there was one guy that got to level 87 before clearing Act 9. Obviously that is extreme and you don't need that. But like, just that it can be done. He was doing it for a bounty, to be fair. But he got 87 in Blood Aqueduct. Kind of crazy. Kind of wild.
Yeah. Yeah, I laughed when I realized what that meant. That's funny.
Yeah. Normal hardcore must feel so easy right now. Yeah. But
Yeah,
you do,
I mean,
prepare
if you took like Ben's character or Jung or any of these tricksters into the regular game, it would be absolutely laughable.
Mm-hmm.
These are the same characters we use, granted with slightly better gear, but these are the same characters you use when you want to farm those Titanic Scarab of Legend exiles and such. Because they're one of the few builds that can actually tank them. That's just, yeah, they're just that tanky, it's ridiculous.
Oh, we just had a rip.
Vault. It was also a rip by AFK. Not one of the class rank ones, but yeah, it was also a high level rip, obviously.
Yeah, I just got some messages from Jung here. He's thinking about going in after 100, but I did tell him, like, don't rush it for the cast sake. Did you order food yet?
No, I'm waiting for you to give me a break.
Oh, go take a break and order food.
I'm so hungry. I'm getting...
Literally right now, go take a break and order food.
Why are you messaging... Why are you saying this on the cast and then typing something different in chat?
I'm literally not. Go take a break. I pinky swear. Seriously, actually go take a break because it'll take him some time to get level 100.
You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll come back when Jung's level 100.
Sure. I'll hide your camera.
See you guys. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, chat. I'm gonna go eat. Bye, chat.
All right. There it is. He has steel tied by the ankle. No, it's actually really hard to get him to take breaks. He's very like unbreaky. Like I take a break when I need it. I take breaks. I think it's good to take breaks. I wish like people like Karn took breaks more. Like I try to take a quick break every hour just to like walk a bit. It's really good for you. Can we have a cat camera in Steel's place? I don't know. We should get something there. He's afraid of the rent. I'm forced to take breaks and I hate it. When I was younger, I didn't like taking breaks. Like when I worked in a flower store and stuff, I would work for like 11 hours without taking a break, except to go to the bathroom. So I get it, like, but I don't know. Perspective changes when you get older. Ulge. Put a fluffy stand-up comedian there. Oh my god, should I do that? Put like the Iglesias picture there or not? But what's I say? Forced age? Yeah. Post a hamster wheel. Just a picture of a chinchilla. Oh my god, I should actually put a picture of a chinchilla. Chinchilla. She. Um. Can I chrome the white without chroming the chinchilla? Chroma key. Select color. That makes it a little... It does give it some opacity. Maybe if I do less smoothness. Is that good? There. Alright. Still sit chinchilla. Now draw a monocle. Okay, hold on. We're cooking. Got a free image. Got a monocle. Wait, really? This is pure white. Oh man, it's weird that it's weird that on 0. I don't have a transparent monocle, and chroma keying the white background does not work on the black. I don't know why. Usually this works. Like, I literally have its similarity one, smoothness one, and it's still chromaing. Monocle image. Is that a cock ring? No, but I did think that too. Oh. Here, wait, this might work. This might be... Is that too big? How's that? It was too small. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Oh, man. It's not actually transparent. Hmm. Wonder if Scry is here and can make it transparent fast. Let's see if Snippy snips it fast enough. No, send it to Scry. He's super fast. Why is Steel so quiet? It's very quiet. Steel, hello? Talk to us? No, it's just very quiet. Yeah, regular eater. Yes. Awesome, thank you. Oh, that was fast. Alright. Alright. Beautiful. 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 Alright, it doesn't get better than that. Why is... Oh, I just like... My wife was like, Steel seems so like nice and innocent like a chinchilla. So she just started calling him a chinchilla. I'm AFK for 3 minutes and now I'm a rat? No, that's a chinchilla. My wife! My wife is Jung practicing. Honestly, I think he's just doing Uber Brothers. Maybe he wants a melding. I'm not sure. Or maybe he wants Eldritch currency. But he's just doing all his eaters. Steel's camera is frozen. Hello, sis. No, I think he's here. I'm talking right now, sis. Can you not see that I'm talking? Chinchillas are soft and Steel looks soft. Yes, sis, I'm soft. So, he's here. He's eating right now. Yeah, eating your burger. How do you say burger without moving your lips? That's not Australia. I'm Australian. I'm totally Australian. Can you not see? Nice role playing, thank you. I don't know how people do it. A burger. A burger. It's hard. But I'm like, basically, no. Basically. Oh, yeah, I guess. Did Steel take his headphones off? His voice sounds darker. Why do you sound like, oh, I mean, it's really hard to not move your lips while speaking. Like, I can try. And it's really hard to not move your lips while talking. I wanna her the heel hosting AI? Right. Mark the E sound with your auto lift. How would you do that? You're doing good? Thank you. What about this? Thank you. Is this better? Is it? Alright, is this better? Better? Does that sound good? You need to learn the letters you need as a substitute to not air your lips. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder how hard it is to learn. Scratch only? True. Beginner level ventriloquism. He's mastered it. How much does my mouth move? Because I can't see because the screen's too small. Is it am I getting some of it right? Or is it all bad? It's moving a tad. It's so hard not to though. Hello, Warlocka. Close your mouth for 5 minutes so we can see how it looks. No, I never close my mouth. That was mean. But yeah, if you're wondering what we're doing at the moment, we are literally stalling. Jung is getting close to going in. He said he was thinking about going in at level 100. Right now he's doing some eaters. He's gonna get level 100. He needs Uber Elder Fragments, so he's farming tier 17s. I'm a professional yapper. Steel's new VTuber model.
Yes. This is my new YouTuber model.
What'd you order?
I was a bit greedy and ordered a pizza.
Steel mouse. Holy. You're really good at that, sis?
You mean? It's me, Steel Mage.
Shit. Fuck, that's funny. Shit. Funny shit I've ever seen. This kid. Is that Jung? So Jung is in top left. He is farming Uber Eats right now. Rice is in Cruel Lab. Captain Lance is, I think he's taking a break and standing up right now. But he is farming Haste. We'll check out on Business and Slage. Business is mapping and Slage is also mapping. Slage is the rank 1 Ranger. We can take a quick look right now. So if you see here, we have Zinnior in rank 1 Witch, with rank 2 and rank 3 being dead. So there's nobody really close to him right now. And he has killed the Formed and the Twisted, the Mastermind, Maven, Eater, Exarch, Shaper, Elder, and Etziri. So he is missing Uber Etziri, Hidden, Elder Slayers, and Feared. Definitely would not be surprised to see him picking up Hidden, Elder Slayers, and maybe even Uber Etziri. Feared is obviously a little bit difficult still. Not as difficult as past gauntlets, but fairly decent. Obviously, Ben is dead at rank 1, but you do not lose your points when you die. So somebody needs to kill everything and at least Uber Elder. No. What is it they can kill instead? Well, they can kill Maven and not Uber Elder to be above him by 1 point. So that might be a strategy. And then obviously Alex has killed everything except Ubers. Souls has also killed everything except Ubers. And so has Jung Rowan. So we do have 4 players that have killed everything non-Uber. And then Ben is currently the only player that has killed Ubers. FaZe went to bed but said he will be doing Ubers when he wakes up. Slage is a rank 1 Ranger and quite ahead. Rank 2 is a decent amount behind, but has been doing bosses as well. So it'll be interesting to see how the Ranger competition goes. Rank 1 Duelist is Stilted, which I've never seen before. I love seeing new names. And you see that he doesn't have a number next to his account, which means that he hasn't like really been going for ranks in previous races. That's what the number is, like amount of awards. So it's really cool to see new players, and he is a rank 1 Duelist, and he has done everything except the Feared and Ubers. So he'll probably do the Feared pretty soon. He is Val Lightning Strike, and yeah, really good gear. Really good gear. This is one of the stronger builds. Obviously, he can do Molten Strike off the Zenith, and is currently VLS. So incredibly strong build. Marauder, obviously, Soul is in rank 1, but SBB is not far behind. And SPB has some nutty gear, 1200 PDPS weapon. Alex, rank 1 Templar, and he could potentially complete. Have not heard anything from Alex about when he's thinking about doing Ubers. I think somebody said on the weekend. So he's not necessarily trying to compete for rank 1 overall, but is going for that class rank 1. And the rank 2 Templar has died. So he was the same build. Obviously, he doesn't have a Mage Blood, a little bit less defensive and stuff. And then Hoax is the rank 1 Scion. We actually are seeing a lot of bosses from him, which is really cool. So He is playing Sunder with a one-hander, and he has killed everything except the Feared as well. So we do have quite a lot of players who have done everything except the Feared. FaZe has done everything except Uber Itziri and the Feared and Itziri. So we're going to see that tomorrow. Check out Kaiser for like his gear, or what do you mean? Alk is not even top 50. Alk has not started bossing yet. Alk has not started bossing yet. He swapped? Oh, shit. So Alk is one of the top contenders. Even though he's ranked 62 right now, that does not really matter. He now has a 1731. Man, he really is going for that POB gear. He really, like, even though he is ranked 60 whatever right now, doesn't matter. He is a super contender to win rank 1. He literally just needs to do the bosses and blast everybody. He is going to have somewhere like 30 to 60 million DPS. And just annihilate everything. His gloves are absolutely fucking insane. Attack speed while focused. Man, he has nutty gear. Nutty gear. Now this build is not as tanky, but it is insanely strong. And the fight will be over a lot faster. Yeah, I'll move. He'll skip a lot of mechanics, true. So, a lot squishier, but holy fuck. His damage is gonna be insane. Molten Strike off the Zenith. Yeah, his gloves are insane. 6 times the DPS of Ben's last character. Yeah. So, we are actually going to see... I wonder if he's going to get a Prismatic Tincture. This is what I did. Prismatic Tincture with like increased effect, but it won't last as long. And basically, yeah. I think he will. Because he doesn't need it to like be up that long. Because he's using focus and stuff. And he is potentially going to double corrupt the Reaver Sword as well. Oh, that's insane. Imagine if he gets like, oh, what would be the best thing? Like Fortify maybe? Oh, but he needs to 6-link it first. He needs to 6-link it first. No way he's corrupting that sword. So he has a mirror of Kalandra. And what he was talking about was mirroring it first and then double corrupting the original. Yeah, imagine if he hits Fortify and Inspiration. He would literally... Wouldn't he have like 90 million DPS? He can get accuracy somewhere else if he gets Fortify Inspiration. Like, that would be so crazy. So, really crazy gear. Very excited to see what he does with it. But obviously, I think this has been the most competitive Gauntlet. It's been like so many people really going for it. It's very cool. I hope you're all enjoying it. I hope you're all enjoying it. I know I am. Let's see. Best Gauntlet ever? Yeah. Oh, dude, imagine if Exile was playing as well. Can he keep the mirrored version for a backup character? Yes, he could. Absolutely. So there is 4 days, 4 days, 1 hour of the Gauntlet left until it ends. Now, obviously, we aim for the main contestants to clear between day 4 and 6, and then the weaker classes to clear a day or 2 later. And then the reason it is a 10-day event is so that more casual players will have 2 weekends to be able to play. And obviously we already have seen like Alex, for instance, while still having a full-time job, is ranked 2 overall in the event. So he really put that first weekend to use, went hard on it, and now he's back to work. And he's going to try to clear the Gauntlet on the 2nd weekend. Can we have D2D keep this thing open just to play the mods and the bosses? No. They have given me that option to keep the Gauntlet going for longer, but we need to close it because people would be able to cheat on bounties. That being said, I am going to ask GGD after the event if they can add Gauntletify as a private league modifier so that people can play around with it while waiting for the PoE or the X's and stuff. Full-time job, full-time PoE, 0 social life. Well, I mean, you don't really need to have a social life for 3 days, no? I'm sure your friends would understand if you don't talk to them for 3 days. I think that'd be okay for most friendships. That'd be nice, says Hardcore SSF to play a run. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if they can do it, but I will ask. Does Alec not have RT? I don't know what it's doing for accuracy. Who needs friends anyway, lol? No, I don't think there's a bounty for having 666 life. If so, they would have been getting claimed by now. Unless I've missed one. I don't remember. Yeah, Alec Kaiser in the Gauntlet has a mirror. Has anyone seen Jung's fragment stash? Does he have everything bar Uber Elder? Where did Steel go? So he's eating. So I'm letting him have some time to eat, and then I'm solo casting. Let's see, we do have to play Twitch ads here soon. So for those that aren't familiar with the cast, I play 3 minutes of ads per hour, and then I try to time the ads while there's no crazy content happening. So we are going to do that now. Go take. I'm also gonna go get a drink. So go have a drink, go to the toilet, whatever you need, and you will not be missing anything when the ads are playing. We're back. Hello. Alright, I'm back. This is some boring ass shit. Nobody is doing content. We don't really want to rush the contestants. How dare they not play around my schedule? Yeah, you're free to leave, Sammy Jenkins. You're free to leave. Let's see. Some people are so rude. Yeah. It was a bit. So right now we have Jung doing tier 17s, farming Uber Elder Fragments, so that's just RNG, and he does need 6% more XP to get level 100.
I can chill at least until my food gets here now.
Okay.
So.
Who's talking, chat?
Also, that was me on my ult. I was just talking shit. My bad. I do it to all the streamers. In any negative comment you've ever seen in any stream, it was me all along.
Talking mouse? Yeah. I'll show his camera.
You need a hobby? I think talking shit and driving streamers insane is highly entertaining content.
True.
You know, I always like to say actually, this is kind of like a good way of looking at it. If people are trolling, it's because they're bored of watching the stream and they're making their own fun. So, and that's honestly okay with me.
True.
Although maybe not okay with all streamers. This is a stream, but that's how I look at it in my stream at least. They're just trying to keep themselves entertained.
Be true.
Why so many people troll? Hey, you're talking shit, but it's kind of true. I actually was telling Ziz about this, how Ziz's chat is one of the like ways of creating content. Like you've got the mods, you've got the all the crazy channel point redemptions, you've got the chat themselves, and then Quinn. So Quinn's only like a small part of his own stream in a way. He's the main part, but it's actually brilliant if you think about it, chat.
He's very
Actually
smart.
Yeah. Compared to, say, Ziz, who basically has to be the content, like 99% of the time.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of like the sounds. I've been thinking of asking you to help me set it up so I can do it once per week. Or once per every 2 weeks, where I do like a point redemption day.
Right.
Are there
Just to
even
get
any
feel for it,
Quinn
yeah.
mods left?
I'm a Quinn mod, technically. Think about it.
Sis, with this being the biggest Gauntlet ever, how come there are only 8 raffle winners for level 70 and 80? Well, it costs money. Like, we buy all the MTX stuff, we buy off 222. Like, we do have, like, the biggest prize pool ever. Oh, today I learned? Yeah, no, all the MTX there is, like...
Yeah, I think people think that the prizes are given for free by GGG. And that's true for some of them. GGG do contribute. But a lot of them, especially in the earlier gauntlets, almost all, entirely, by the way, were funded by Ziz, so...
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
we've
still
had
in the
more
raffle even if you
GGG
die.
support. Yeah. Don't delete your character, though. But we've had more support over the years. Now, I mean, this is the gauntlet with the most support by far, right? Because you've had the mystery box, you've got some of the extra prizes in the pool, combined with the changes as well.
Yeah, it's really good.
So...
They do not charge for the mystery boxes at the end of the campaign. We wouldn't be
Yeah,
able to
even
afford
the
that.
league as well, we used to pay for.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it's all free by done by GGG. So yeah, GGG do a lot. They do a lot.
Yeah. I can't remember how much MTX we pay or buy off them. It's like 6 or 7k. So we buy a lot of MTX off them too, so...
Yeah, and as a reminder, a lot of it, even now, is out of Ziz's own pocket. Obviously now, you know, it's good for Ziz now. It's, you know, it's actually turned into something good for Ziz. But originally, I think, what's the most out of pocket you were at one point? Like
40.
Yeah, $40,000 out of pocket. These days, not the case, but
No.
yeah.
Now we're up. Now we're up.
Yeah.
We're winning! And one way you can support chat is to buy merch at either shop.zizaran.com, look at Steel Mage's beautiful t-shirt, or you can pick up these sick mouse pads.
Yeah.
And that directly helps us making the event.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the Gauntlet in a way was kind of like streaming. At the very beginning, you just delete money, you know? Just
True.
you paying for your own bills and you're not making a significant income from it.
True.
But if it's good content, you know, obviously people support it, and well, we out here today. So.
True. Big and real. Yeah, it was really painful getting
Yeah.
sponsors in start, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just do my own events. Until Shopify came around and changed everything. I don't think you legally have to say #ad if you're promoting your own stuff. No. So I am not paying myself to say these things. I am the one selling you these things.
Holy.
Correct.
Yeah. Now, obviously, as the person from before clearly pointed out, there isn't necessarily too much crazy shit going on because we are in a Jung run waiting room. Now, obviously, the other contestants are also gaming at the Gauntlet. They're also doing the progression. They've still got a bit of progression to go. Obviously, with FaZe asleep, it'll be, you know, we'll have to wait until he wakes up. And then the next in line to do Ubers would be Jung.
Yeah.
As you can see in bold ass text, he's waiting on those fragments. When he gets those fragments and pushes 100, he might just go in, he might not. We'll have to see. It totally depends on how comfortable he's feeling. Like if he's tired, if he has any minor upgrades to get.
Yeah, I wonder how ready Alk is to go now that he's swapped.
Oh, has he actually respec?
Oh
Did I
yeah,
miss
yeah,
that?
yeah. You should look at his gear. We were just looking at it while you were eating, but holy
Wow.
fuck, he has cooked, dude. So he has like a 1700 EDPS sword.
Wow. I still need to
and-
eat, by the way, but
Yeah. Just let me know.
oh my god, he won. He won so hard on the sword. Holy
Yeah.
shit, he won.
Yeah. He literally
Oh
has
my
POV
god.
gear.
Oh my god.
Here, I'll show chat again.
He did it! Yo, he did it. I guess maybe the belt's not perfect mirror tier, god tier. Everything else kind of is, though. Like, actually, what?
Yeah, so here's
What?
his 1731 EDPS sword, and obviously he does have a mirror, and the thing he said he wanted to do with that mirror was to mirror the sword and then double corrupt it. Obviously he does need to 16 it first, but he could hit Inspiration and Fortify on that, which would, I don't know, I guess effectively make it, what, 2,500 EDPS? Something like that. Then obviously he has really good chest. Very good boots, 35 MS. Like MS really counts here in these fights. The gloves are literally insane. They look cheated in. And then yeah, his belt is probably the only thing that isn't like the mega lol best thing ever. Really good amulet, really good helmet. I don't know if there's any gear that he still needs or if this is it and he's ready. I would
gotta
expect a
ask,
new tincture.
why was he like so close to quitting and now he's basically like the most geared character in the Gauntlet? What the fuck?
Maybe he was just eluding us. He was talking about synthesizing rings. Oh, very cool.
You know what? I said it earlier semi as a joke. I don't even think I'm joking at this point. Ben dying was really good for his mental. I think when Ben went in and was about to full clear, it was like despair. I think the moment Ben died definitely changed things for him. Cause
Yeah.
I think he needs to know he can win. And having that, like, now that he's almost ready to go in, I mean, holy shit, like, now he's kind of preventing, well, actually, how long has his uptime been? Let's take a
No,
look
he's
here.
going to sleep.
Oh, he's already asleep, yeah. So, Alk's doing Ubers probably tomorrow, right? I mean, potentially. FaZe is doing Ubers tomorrow, and Jung might be doing it tonight.
You can't corrupt mirrored items, but he can mirror it and then corrupt the original.
Yeah, so to be clear, we're not saying he should do anything with the mirrored sword. The mirrored sword is the backup. So that way
Apparently, he said he's chilling because he has 4 days left. He wants perfect gear.
Right, so I guess he has decided to mentally check out of winning the Gauntlet. Or, alternative take, he thinks no one else can even kill the bosses.
Yeah.
One of the two.
I mean, he's about
'Cause,
to
I mean,
see...
yeah.
After seeing FaZe play as hidden, I'm a little bit worried. I would say he has a 20% chance to clear. Jung does have a lot better gear, and obviously they look so different from anyone else's. I would say I'm literally on the Jung train. I think he has an 80% chance to clear.
The Jung train sounds hot, yeah. If he can just play well for like an hour, but that is a big ask, because even Ben couldn't play well for just an hour. To be clear, like this is that hard. So we'll have to see what happens.
I mean,
Yeah, we
if-
can do bets when he starts doing Ubers, but we'll wait
We
until
will.
then.
Face did not die. He's just asleep. He did say he was gonna try to time his bosses around the cast, but I told him don't risk any like winnings or anything over this. Just it's nice if it matches up.
Yeah. What's really interesting is people at the years have said, and this is very true, Alk won't go in unless he knows he won't die. And so I think the reality is he thinks he's gonna die. Like there's I should say there is a chance he can die, obviously, right? And so he's just not gonna go in until the 11th hour.
I think Slayers is going for hidden now. Will there ever be console gauntlets? Well, there will never be prize pools from us for console, but maybe GGD will let us do console gauntlets eventually. It's also, there's not a very large hardcore community on console. Like, there's very rarely multiple level 100s.
Well, I would like to imagine, Nicolas Cage, that we all have a little Ben in ourselves calling ourselves bad. You know? I think that's what keeps you humble.
I missed that memo.
Says, my delivery order is going in the wrong direction. They've stolen my fucking pizza.
No, I don't think we've had a tier 0 Siri yet. I don't remember that being picked up at least. Not 100% sure though. Especially like past day 3, the bounties that are done and not done get a little bit hard to keep track of. Like what's like new and old, but true. Cost by MPW too. We had a mage blood from Seer. Oh, really? Wait, I haven't seen that.
Wait, what?
I haven't heard of that.
Wait, so Broxigar, Ben says who? Like him? Is he talking about him going again?
Ben says 10 to 15 minutes, but until it's ready. And he said, someone else needs to step up and win the gauntlet since the last time it wasn't him was Steel Mage. Right. Makes sense. When are you gonna win another gauntlet, Steel?
When my pizza arrives, which is fucking going in the wrong direction.
It shows his claim on PoE Racing. Oh, cool. That's awesome. When the timer runs backwards in Hogwarts, it invites you to study. Yeah, you're still in raffles even if you're dead. Just don't delete your character. Quinn doesn't usually participate.
Yeah, so Quinn likes to participate in events that he kind of dictates. Like he kind of makes his own sort of gauntlet in a way. Like he'll play ethical, true, this, that. So.
True.
AKA master of his own domain, which as of yesterday was Patience Buttholes.
Yeah, that was a sight to see that I wish I could unsee. Imaginary gauntlet. Yo, me and Steel have been playing Battle World off stream, not like now, because like Steel is very well like one focused thing at a time, but it's been fun.
I shit you not, we were doing gauntlet preparation. Like I was like organizing the room, setting up the green screen. And I shit you not, this is like, hey Steel, want to play Pal World? And this was at like 2 a.m. This is true.
Sure. Unironically true.
2 a.m.
Sure.
And he just started playing video games. I was setting up the cast, but yeah.
That's true.
To be fair though, it wouldn't take long to set up the cast, but I'm also the kind of person that like I get anxious. So
yeah. We're very different. I love it.
Yeah. I think it was worth it though. I think the cast was honestly it needed more prep if anything, not less. Hard though because you missed tons of little things like the YouTube audio. I didn't really think about because I don't do YouTube streams.
Yeah.
In fact, hello YouTube. I don't even have chat open now. So that's one thing we still haven't done is merge the chats in my stream. But that's what it is.
Yeah, it's fine. Are you two married? No. I am married to a beautiful Danish woman. Apparently, to your surprise.
And I'm not a woman right now. Okay, so.
Oh, shit. She's a little Irish now? Well, I'm not Irish and she's not Irish. I'm Norwegian. She's Danish. That means our children are Swedish. Would you marry Steel for tax benefits? If I wasn't married to Helena? Oh, fuck yeah.
Wait, what?
Jesus Christ.
In a heartbeat. Are you against
nice.
people showing up to your house to say hi? Yes. But since I don't live in America, this isn't really an issue.
So wait, all those times I rocked up, like that was weird. Yeah, it's interesting. The exact same fragment, by the way. I don't know if this was coded by GGG incorrectly, or if it's just coincidence. I'm sure it's coincidence. But the exact same fragment is what Jungron is stuck on. It's probably to do with the maps they farm, though, because obviously there's a heavy bias to which
Yeah, it must be.
But that's probably what it is. I guess TLDR to all the races who are competing, get into Dunes, get into Armory, because we've seen every racer so far get stun locked by Dunes and Armory farm to get those T17s. So, you know, don't get caught out needing to farm fragments for the next, like, 4 hours straight.
Yeah. I don't know if we ever got to check, but is it literally, does he have multiple sets of everything else, or?
No, I don't have a screenshot of his stash, unfortunately. No, I don't know if he's starting with Uber Elder, but he will do Uber Elder before. No, he'll do Uber Maven before Uber Elder, and he'll leave Uber Elder till last.
Yeah. So I actually don't know if he knows this, but he does not need to do Uber Elder to win.
Yeah, someone should let him know. I shouldn't say that because now 5,000 people are gonna let him know. But if you look at the point, Uber Elder's worth the least for some reason, which means that if he beats Maven but not Uber Elder, he would win. So he does literally no reason to do Uber Elder first. If he's going for a W, which obviously he is, so.
Come
He
on.
said it, but it's probably his easiest fight. That's honestly, I agree. That's actually totally true. If you can tank the slam, it does not look like a difficult fight.
Yeah, Cyrus and Uber Elder are the two easiest ones.
Yeah, which obviously is very different to previous Gauntlets, where Uber Elder has been the hardest. It's just because if you can literally tank everything, it becomes easy. I mean, surprise, surprise, right? I mean, I guess that's not that surprising. It's just the other bosses have more fuckery involved. I guess is my best way of putting it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Ben died. So right now we have Slage, the rank 1 ranger, who is getting ready to do the hidden. And then if he does hidden, he's very, very close. Like, he will need... Let's see, it's loading. He literally just needs the hidden, Uber Siri, and Fjord to most likely lock in that rank 1 ranger win. Because if he gets that, another ranger would need to kill an Uber on ranger, which very might well not happen.
Now, I have to abandon you again, by the way, so I'm so sorry. I'll try to be as quick as possible.
No.
Raise
Take
my
your
rent,
time.
please.
Take
Please
your
don't
time.
raise my rent.
Take your time. He shouldn't actually take his time. Ben died to the PK interview. Raise his rent. Up it to like 900. Holy. So we will never extend the league after the race is over because it's too easy for people to cheat with bounties. Like, it's already like the only reason that it lasts 10 days is to cover 2 weekends for casual players. That's already the reason. Sage is really decent damage, more than I thought he would have. No, he'll be going Molten Strike with the Zenith. Stop the prices for bounties, but keep the league. Right, I'm going to repeat what I just said. It is too easy for people to cheat with bounties. But we have several bounties that are at the end of. So people save those for the end to submit. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you want, chat. It is not happening. Who's the closest to winning the whole gauntlet at the moment? So Ben has killed everything except Maven, but is dead. So he is going again, but he can't just kill Maven to win. He will need to kill every single boss again. And then, so right now, Alex, Jung, and Souls have killed every bosses except Ubers. So they're just, you know, whenever they're ready to start doing Ubers, SBB needs to kill the Feared, and so does Arms and Hoax as well. Why does he have to kill them all again? Because he died. So he needs to get the points. Like, their points are character bound. I have asked for that, or I will ask for that. Jung is insanely well geared. He does have, in my opinion, a lot better character than Ben had when he went in. He has 900 or 800 less energy shield, but over double his damage. Can you still win if you're dead? Yes, you do not lose your points when you die. But if he wants to get more points than his previous character, he does have to, like, yeah, get all of them. But yeah, for anyone to beat Ben right now, they do need to full clear the gauntlet. Hey, Devin woke up. So we might have a backup caster so Steel can chill a bit. What if a character dies a second after the boss? Oh, like if you kill Maven but you still die after? Yeah, you'd still get the win, I believe. Can't remember if I counted for that in rules, but I don't see why you wouldn't. So you can't do all the Uber 6 at Maven with one character, then do Maven with a new character and still get enough points to win. Nope. Correct. Oh wait, do we have anti-cast on death rules? I can't remember. I can't remember. Everything is covered in the rules. Yes. So right now he can kill Uber Maven before Uber Elder. Why was Uber Shaper removed? It was bugged. Should just develop a handicap system. Is there a handicap system in the Olympics? Like if you're too good, you get penalized? Like Usain Bolt needs to wear like a weight or something? I don't like that idea. The people that are the best should win. That would be so stupid. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Sage just found Awaken Wishes. Oh, that's very exciting. Doesn't he use that? He was telling him I saw that. Paragauntlet. She. So Sage is going for the hidden. So he's going for that all release. So the contestants do need to roll all release. Obviously they can use chaos, but that'll be hard. Or they can save up a lot of ults and roll all release this way. I don't think had a way to force all release. And if we forced all release, it would be on everything. So you would never be able to have easy invites if you just want to do them.
Yeah, I didn't go to bed.
Well, full screen it. Also, shut up. I will full screen when he goes in. Devin is potentially available soon, so you could take a break and stuff until Jung goes in for Ubers. So yeah, just eat and enjoy your pizza. Who? Devin Nash. Good friend of mine. What's the average alts to get full release? I know saw a few people roll over them. Do we know if in the PoE 2 live that'll happen in 1 month? They'll say anything about the new PoE 1 league? I doubt it. Maybe they might. Have you considered not doing the all release rule? The alt spamming seems a bit pointless. No. If we don't have the all release rule, then there's no reason for invitations to count for points. There's not a single reason for them to count for points if they don't have the all release rule. They are usually harder than this as well, but there was no custom stuff for the invites because there wasn't enough time. So they could have been less points this time too. Yeah, you can get them to 100 coin. Is there a disqualification for using omens? There is not. There is no disqualification for most things.
Okay, I have to chime in. Don't worry, I'm mid-bite this time. You know why they want you to ban omens? Like, can you think of the reason why? I know what it is.
I don't.
Because people refer to them as cheat death omens. So they think it's like D3 or D4, right? But no, we just call it that. It's a bit of a playful description. It doesn't really save you from death ever. Like honestly, it
every death we've seen in the Gauntlet had an omen.
Yeah, it don't do shit. It can save you, probably won't though. So, all right, Chinchilla out.
Awesome. It's just lulled into thinking you're safe and then you die? Yeah. Steel Chin with Wisdom. Most of those are useless with CI. All of them are. Alright, yeah, so he's just rolling. And obviously he might get a bad mod as well. Business is grinding away. We can see about some of our other contestants here. How's Soul doing? He's doing Expedition still. Mathil is back. Is Mathil still in the Gauntlet? It looks like he is. He's checking out the letter. What's Karn up to? No, it does not work with CI. Ever. Karn is doing Expedition. See a lot of Expedition farming. How's the campaign going? He's in Act 9. Obviously very scary, but his build has insane damage, so he will just be deleting that. Pillebrille is in tier 16s. Is he farming a lighthouse? Wait, why does this say lighthouse? Am I tripping? Oh, he is in a lighthouse. I am tripping. He's just in a research. I was like, huh? Right. Let's do some lance action. Why do people do so much betrayal just for the orbs? For example, so there's a few reasons. So you have Gravacious on Transport that just has a chance to give you shit tons of Divines, Defiance of Destiny, Mage Blood. So like you get every time you do Kill Arena with Gravacious at Transport, it's 2 chances of 2 really rare Divination cards being full stack. It's not necessarily always good, but it is usually a fairly rare one. So we have had a Mage Blood. And then, yeah, well, only one, no, 2 Mage Bloods from Gravacious, I think. Yeah, 2 from Gravacious, and 18D. So it was really, really cool things there. And then, alterations, like obviously you do get okay amount. Well, no, you don't get that many else from Kill Arena, but there are some other rewards too, like XP for gems and stuff like that, and the Veiled Orb. It's quite XP too. So pretty cool. How rare is that invitation mod? 1 in 400. 1 in 400.
Yeah, we have seen contestants actually Alk and Chaos spam the hidden and stuff like that because they want to save the ult specifically for Feared. Feared's probably the only one you have to ult roll, otherwise it's way too sketchy. And you have to roll it. There's no keystone.
Yeah.
You have to.
So wait, do you want a break still, or are you just almost done eating? Like, what's your? Because I'm trying to get Devin as a backup. Like, do you want an hour break or something? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah. That would be nice actually. If you wanted to get Devin on for a little bit and you can just chat and stall for a little bit of time, I'm happy to let Devin take over for a bit.
Cool. Because he's gonna go to the office, so he can do that.
Oh hell yeah. What kind of pizza? Okay, hear me out, guys. Mid pizza store cast. You guys ever notice sometimes they give you a discount if you get a bigger pizza? You guys ever notice this? So I'm just saying I have a big ass fucking pizza right now, guys, because it was like 40% off, but you had to get the big one. So I got a big ass pizza, boy. Hell yeah.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. He's actually holding it up right now. It's just he's so big, so you can't see. Oh wow. So he has run out of ults, and he is now rolling with binding orbs. The only way doing Ronga for Ubers if another threatens to go before him. If not, he'll only do Ubers on day 10. No, so FaZe is ready to do Ubers and is doing Ubers when he wakes up. So Jung is a bit of on a timer. He is on a bit of a timer.
To be honest, because Ben died, everyone's on a timer now. So you've got what?
True. A day or two.
Jung's on a timer because of FaZe, and Jung and FaZe are both on timers because of Ben, and they're all on timers because of both Lance and Al Kaiser.
The enraged timers.
Yeah, there's so many like. There's a lot of pressure between each contestant now. Before it was kind of like, yeah, Ben's gonna, Ben's ahead, Ben's gonna win, yeah. But then Ben dying just changes. It changes everything. Funnily enough, Ben is still like in that list of people though, because he is already back up and running and he's almost ready to boss in another day. So
yeah, your pizza's on a timer.
True, it's getting cold.
Wait, are you not eating? Because I can't see you actually.
It's probably for the best.
Right, I sent Scry a message to make us a triple caster cam so we can have a guest caster easier. Alright, let's hope he gets decaying fragments. He does get one. Does get one. Would you say this is the hardest gauntlet? So we have had gauntlets that haven't been cleared at all. And obviously, like, in a way, it's all about relative difficulty, right? Like, technically, they were easier, but we were weaker as well. So it is a little bit hard to say. It is a little bit hard to say. Lance is farming a focus or simply Amulet. Did Ben play the ones that weren't cleared? Yes. Ben has played in every gauntlet. He's never skipped one. Hey, Fab. I think they go to softcore SSF after, like, standard. Uber time.
Wait. Surely that's bait, right? No fucking way, right?
Wait, what's happening? Did he just put in a set?
He put in a set on something, but I don't know if he's like... Was that even the gauntlet? Was that not Test Realm or... He has 5 sets, or he trolled. Are you telling me he wasted a set in the Gauntlet just to be a fucking... Motherfucker!
What
God
a bitch.
damn it! God fucking damn it!
What a bitch.
This
To be fair, it
fucking
is
guy,
easy to farm
dude.
the Maven sets.
Oh my god.
He put
You
in a
know-
Uber Maven set.
I practically inhaled that last slice. He's gonna get... If I choke, I'm suing Jung when I'm dead, alright?
He's also like right off level 100. Oh, he's going for Untainteds. Smart. Very, very smart. I mean, I'm guessing he'll practice first as well. I don't know what kind of test character he's prepared. Just stripped 87. First time hardcore was a blast. That's awesome. That is awesome. I am... Rise died? Wait, again? No. No way. No. It did not. Baited? What's Methel doing? Still
Yo,
in
if
the
I say
Gauntlet.
Quinn ripped, will you put his POV on?
No.
Oh.
I don't want to
I
say
know.
colon. Why do people love to spread lies? I don't know. It's a wild one. Poor Sage is stuck to the full release monster. If you could somehow have it so that none of the contestants know what anyone else is doing, would you? Do you mean like in a magical realm? Where we as casters could still see everything, but they had no knowledge? I still think no, because like the pressure of other people going in and stuff is fun. Oh, that music click. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Right, I still think none. I don't think I would do that. It's hilarious watching Ben try to bait Jung. We do have Ben is back and he's farming. Hype! Made it through the campaign. Oh, nice. Non-minion witch. That's awesome. 10-day land gauntlet prison event. Does Sage know he can turn transmutes and augments into ults at a vendor? I'm sure somebody has told him. I'm sure somebody has told him. There's a lot of people watching him. Does that comment in his stats say, imagine doing a prestigious event like the Gauntlet and then forcing people to farm alterations at level 99? I can't read French, I'm just assuming that's what it says. Yes? Yo, I'm so good at understanding languages I've never learned. Pug.
I think whenever I go AFK, you start popping off at some dude.
Wait, what? I didn't pop off. I was asking if that's
You
what
were
it said.
about to.
wasn't.
You were about to.
I wasn't. I was just...
Chat, he's a tick when he's about to pop the fuck off. The reals is what Quinn calls it. But I just need to wash my hands and then I can go cam again.
Oh, okay. The real this is about to come out? No, I mean, it's just like, it does make the event a lot better. You got it almost perfect from French? Do you know, I don't know any French. It's just, I speak English, and English isn't that different from French. If you know English, you know French, basically. Yeah, maybe semi. Baguette! Yeah, probably Decon. Important words in the sentence were kind of the same, yeah. I love Vajay. No way. Is this baiting so hard? Wait, no, I'm actually serious though. Like, if you, I'm sure there's a lot of Scandinavians. I'm assuming it's the same for Swedes and Danes. But if you know Norwegian and English, I'm assuming it's the same for Sweden and Denmark. You basically know, like, Spanish, French, and German as well. Like, you can piece together, like, 60 to 80%, depending on how different the words are. You can piece together 60 to 80%, maybe even 90 of most sentences. Dutch is a bit different. Hello, Captain.
Alright, you can turn on the camera at least until Mr. Devon Nash gets here.
Alright. True, as a Swede, yeah. Did Steel get some work done?
And I'm off!
He
Pew,
ate.
pew, 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 pew. What's up?
Pew, pew, pew. Oh, Healer's Tutor. Steel lost like 20 kilos.
Yeah, my poor jacket doesn't fit anymore.
I'm Dutch and I can figure out a lot of Danish and German. Yeah, all of these languages are very like close together.
No, this is actually a true story. If you want to lose weight, instead of eating one pizza, just eat half the pizza. I just put the other half in the fridge.
True. Jung is asking if there's a bounty for stalling. He's almost 100.
So if he took the needs enchants off the thing, and what? So what? He just needs fragments plus level 100.
Yeah.
I think this is it, guys. He's either going to end the stream, which would be really funny, or he's going to go into Ubers. That's pretty much how I look at it, right?
Anybody would lose weight if Sis was eating their food. Stealing his food,
Yeah,
chat.
he fucking ate my sandwich, dude.
I did not eat your sandwich.
I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know where my second ham and cheese sandwich went.
Wait, actually?
No, I ate that one. Yeah. Obviously.
Shit. Still for 4 more hours in line. Well, we do have Devin Nash is coming soon to relieve Steel, and then he can take a break. And yeah.
You know that means two different things, right?
What do you mean?
Nothing. The only problem is I don't know if Jung's actually about to go into Ubers. I'm gonna. Oh man.
Sorry,
I
Steel,
don't know
you
if
gotta
I
miss
want to
it.
be relieved. Oh no.
Well, what I was gonna do was I was just gonna do a new combo with you, me, and Devin in it, and then you can just pop in later. And I'm having Scry is making a 3 so he can guest cast, but I just had him walk to his office so that he can give you some chill time.
Yeah. Why does Jung Roan have 4 flasks? so the Trickster builds all use the same tech, so they don't need life flasks, obviously. So they're actually able to drop one of their flasks to get 100 Trader, which allows them to have permanent blah. Jung just hit 100, by the way, so... What's he doing? What is he fucking... We might as well go full screen now, because he's just stalling. We might as well pressure
Wait, I
him
didn't
by, like,
insult
staring at him.
anyone. Oh my god, I just got like 16 times deja vu. Holy shit. Right. We do have ads in 17 minutes, so I really want to make sure that we have no ads during any content. So if you're just tuning in, I play ads when we have nothing happening, so that there will never be ads during content. So I'll play those now. So go get a drink, go take a break, eat some snacks, but there'll be ads for the next 3 minutes.
Alright, just to be clear, the fucking worm flask is not a life flask.
To be
well,
clear,
at least that's
it's a
not
hybrid.
its purpose. Yeah. He uses it for mana, Vigilant Strike, and that's pretty much it. You don't need to be alive to claim raffle prizes, but you do have to have the character. So if you die and you're like, ah, shit, fuck, and then you go to delete your character, stop. Because if you delete the character, you won't be in the raffle, so don't delete it. Even though it's dead, it still counts. Ben has 5 flasks because he needs to farm gear again. It won't take him very long, but he did die and lose everything, so he has to refarm everything, which he's almost done again, which is hilarious, but yeah, he does need to farm and switch to the 4 flask setup still. He's just gonna go back in with the same character pretty much. So. Yeah, 5 flasks is not better than 4, but in this case, he just doesn't have it set up yet, I suppose. The raffle? I don't know. I know that at the end of the Gauntlet, we do a cast, and during that cast, we do the raffles for the big things. It's probably the same. Obviously, it's not my event. But I'm pretty sure the way it works is there's a post-show at the end of the Gauntlet. So, literally, look at PE Racing. That countdown is basically when the raffle begins. Give or take a couple hours. I don't know if there's any additional, Wait, hold the phone. Can you double check what's going on in Jung's screen right now?
Happening.
Just a regular, right?
Yeah. He doesn't kill Uber that fast.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
it's way faster.
Well, I can't actually see the health bar because there's giant fucking text.
I was gonna say, what's his set up the screen? I don't know what he needs.
Oh, but, you know, I mean, would not surprise me if Jung just left that on during the actual Uber flight.
I hope he doesn't.
Yeah, but, like, I wouldn't put it past him kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Cinema. Do you have to be present for the drawings to win? You do not. You will be, I think the mystery boxes are given you automatically, and any cosmetics, I believe. I don't think it's a code. And then any physical stuff, they will message you on pathofexile.com from Viro.
What is he doing right now?
Melding? Maybe he wants melding.
Is he just, like, getting the vibes on?
Practice, testing. Okay. Farming utmost. Yeah, I think he's just vibing.
Yeah. I mean, it is technically the exact same boss, just, you know, with like 500 billion% more mechanics.
And faster. He's gonna get used to the build and then watch Ben attempts. Cool. So we'll probably be a while till Ubers then, so it'll be good for Steel to get a break. Here's
Yeah, I guess
Exile.
he's gonna go. Yeah, he's gonna go through some normal invitations. Yeah. Yeah, he just needs to build confidence. This is the equivalent of like doing some easy shit. Build up your confidence, get comfortable, get familiar, and then watch Ben do it. And obviously Ben will do it pretty flawlessly. And then he just needs to copy what Ben did.
Why does this stream like for me, but every other stream is fine? Somebody was saying something about they turned off low latency mode, and then it, like, I don't know, is that a BTTV setting or FrankFaceC setting, something like that?
Pretty sure it's a Twitch thing, no? What it means, it basically allows you to watch the stream in real time. We have to turn it on, and then they have to turn it on.
Right.
I'd have to Google it, but yeah.
There's a countdown on PoE Racing to when the Gauntlet ends in the top right. So it ends in 4 days, 53 minutes. That's so crazy damage, dude. I love the Shapers in the Exile fight. It's so fun. Oh, wow.
He seems like he's legit scared, man. I mean, the awkward thing is Ben's not ready to go in yet, and Jung is. which means Jungwon has a legitimate chance to win. So it's a lot of pressure. I mean, if you were in a position to beat Ben, and you could actually do it, you just have to play really, really well.
Why do they use this instead of splitting steel? Because this is better.
Yeah, I don't know why Lance is using what he's using.
Well, so he said he was going to use Molten Strike most likely, but he doesn't like Lightning Strike. He feels like splitting steel is
nicer to play, easier.
That's a little scary. He almost tanked a full slam there. My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking.
Yeah, I mean, even at this point, I'm starting to get nervous because it's kind of obvious now at this point he is pretty ready to go in. The nerves though, man. Like, holy shit.
He's doing really well though. Yeah, insane gear. Just needs to kill a few Ubers. Like, I remember when the last time I was racing was the Uber race thing, I was shaking so hard on the easiest boss fights. So like Uber Shaper was what I was shaking the most. I thought I was gonna pass out. I was so nervous. And then Uber Maven, once I got to the last stage, because then I knew I'd beat her, then I was shaking. And for some reason, for Cyrus, which was the scariest one and what I was the most worried for, I was calm as a cucumber. I was not scared at all. But on all the easier stuff, like obviously it was still hard, but all the easier stuff, I was shaking so hard.
Yeah, will Jung do Ubers today? That's what we're about to find out. So, theoretically speaking, he's ready. Well, I think we are actually stalling, I think.
We are literally stalling.
Yeah.
And we are having a guest caster join us soon. He's just walking to the office, and then Steel can get a bit of a break. Wait, so this was competing in his younger days? It's like a year ago.
In his younger days.
I was younger.
When he was youthful.
I used to be. Wow, that was close to him getting hit.
Surprisingly, I think he could tank it pretty easily. Because I have tested this in softcore. Obviously, as a filthy hardcore player, you don't know what you're talking about. But that slam actually has less damage on the edge. Like, a lot less damage.
Really?
Yeah, like, way less damage.
Oh, I thought it was binary.
Nope. Yeah, how many of you didn't know that?
Is memory game like that too?
No. Well, I shouldn't say that. I haven't actually tried it on memory game. But I can confirm it at least for this. So I'm like almost positive if he got clipped, he wouldn't even die at the edge. He's so tanky.
Boink. He's getting shields. Yo. Is any other VLS players streaming? I'm not sure.
The current standing so far, it's a bit complicated, but let's see if I can get this right. We have Ben, rank 1 dead, but he's going to go again to a full clear, to attempt a full clear. Then it's second in line, and I'm not going to go by points here. I'm actually going to go by like who's actually in the lead, right?
Yeah.
I would say it's Jung, very clearly. Followed by maybe like an 8-hour sleep from FaZe. So they're like 8 hours from each other right now, basically separated by sleep. Then after that would be Ben again, hilariously enough. He's actually, he's that close. Beyond that though, it gets a bit murky because we probably have, I was gonna say Alk. However, Alk's mindset kind of cucks him here. He's basically pretty determined to not go in till the last day. So I think that automatically puts him as the enraged timer. I think he's not necessarily competition until the end of the Gauntlet.
Yeah.
So I can't realistically put him in 5th place, with Ben being in 4th, because he's literally going to let other people have attempts before him. Do you know what I mean?
But if everybody else fails to clear, Kaiser has a pretty good chance because his damage is going to be crazy.
Yeah. But again, like, every single other player will attempt it before he does, which means Khan, which means Lance. So, hell, it probably means Ben again, dude. That's, You know what I mean? I think Ben is ahead of him again, even in this lineup. You know what I mean? So
Alk is the guy chasing you in Temple Run.
yeah.
Bradley Moore. Alk Run.
So what's the stalling about? So stalling is when a plane, I think, when an engine like stutters or some shit. I don't know why we use it for video games, but basically it means like we slow right the fuck down and we kind of like stop progressing, like we almost pause. Sometimes it's genuinely not stalling, it's just slow progression, right? Like you're just stuck on something. You know, for example, if you need to get a fragment for a boss and you're not dropping it, that's not stalling, you're just getting fucked, right? It is what it is. In this case, I think it's actually kind of fair to say he's stalling, because he's doing Infinite Hunger.
Yeah, why is he doing Infinite Hunger? Maybe he went... Oh, maybe?
No, he's stalling, man. Like, for real. No cap stalling.
No. Imagine that he's actually not going Molten Strike. Like, he's actually going to farm the gloves of Infinite Hunger now and do a huge build pivot.
Uh-huh.
I'm joking, but still.
Yeah. So why is Jung stalling then? So... One, he might not be stalling. That's the big thing. Two, nerves. Like, he's just, you know, the execution... I guess a good way of putting it this way. He's not confident he can execute the fight right now. And keeping in mind it is possible to execute the fights. We've literally seen Ben do all but one. So if he gives himself more time to get comfortable, maybe, like... He's hoping that eventually the muscle memory will click. I mean, I'm sure if he could give himself an extra day, he would, right? But, like I said, the reality is FaZe is 8 hours behind, Ben is maybe 15 hours behind, so he really doesn't have an opportunity. And again, the longer he stalls, the more tired he gets and gets closer to needing to sleep again. So he can't stall all day, and he can't really stall till the next day, because again, FaZe and Ben will go in, so... He's in a really tough spot where he has to go in today, and he's not confident that he can do the fights mechanically. It's nerve-wracking, to be honest.
Alright. He said he doesn't care about the others going in. Yeah, I think he just wants to have a proper go at finishing. He's testing DPS? Yeah, I mean, he can just take his time. There's no rush. He can stall as much as he wants to. '20th gem check? I mean, like, he just needs to feel ready. That's the important time. I've been stalling the Trinity for 2 days, stalling his life, yeah. Like, he definitely has loads of time right now to prepare. He has at least, like, 8 hours.
Yeah, I mean, what's his uptime?
Not a lot. Double.
He currently has 6 hours uptime. So I give him, like... He'll probably do it within the next 6 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Beyond that, you'd be pushing sleep deprivation, which would slow your reaction time, which would be bad. This is kind of peak time to do it, actually, for him. This is why Quinn always waits till 6 hours in his stream before he does content.
True.
This is peak time from being awake. You know, you don't have the brain fog when you just woke up, you're not tired from being awake too long, it's perfect.
Do we have a list of people who won the previous gauntlets? The list of people who won previous gauntlet is Ben, Alkaiser, Steel Mage, and I'm Exile.
Short list.
That is the rank 1 overall win. There are less than 15 people that have ever cleared a gauntlet. Obviously, like, a lot more than that have won class rank 1, because you don't need to clear a gauntlet to win class rank 1.
Yeah, Juggernaut's won a class, so...
Yeah, Exile, Ben, Alkaiser, and Steel. Exile won twice, Alkaiser and Steel won once, and Ben won 5 out of 9.
I'm nervous for him, man.
Let's see. Actually, I don't need to have that screen up. Just renaming.
Yeah, no worries. So all these bosses he's doing now, apparently, the word is he's just getting used to the build. Obviously he's been playing this build for a while, but the bossing setup has a few differences. I'll just go over a few now. So obviously, self-cast Immortal Call. He has to get used to pressing this at the right time, because he needs this to tank multiple abilities. The Eater Slam, Shaper Slams, as well as a few others. He has to get used to just manually using that at the right second. Yeah, same with Cyrus as well, the Meteor, although the Meteor probably won't kill him without it, but yeah. Then there's Vigilant Strike, which he's currently most worried about. Zenith is quite clunky to begin with, like it just is. It feels a bit weird because it's basically auto attack. But the fact that you then also have to time it on a worm, so you have to pop the worm flasks and then kill the worm flasks. Then hit the worm flask with Vigilant Strike. If you pop the worm flasks while Molten Striking with the balls being around, because remember the balls have a slight delay, the worms will die to the Molten Strike and not to the Vigilant Strike. So you actually need to time that very well. That you can't have any balls out. You didn't need to pop the worm flask, and in that same instance, Vigilant Strike, which is basically a clunky ass auto attack. So the opportunities, like the windows you have to actually use it, are a little bit. I don't know if clunky is the right word, but it's not smooth. I'll put it that way. And remember, you have to Vigilant Strike, and have Immortal Call, and have Frost Shield, right? And obviously he has decided, and this is a bit like annoying, but he's running Sniper's Mark and Vigilant Strike and all this stuff. It looks like he might just run Mark on hit, actually. Interesting. But yeah, needless to say, there's a lot going on here.
Yeah. I was setting up the scene for the triple cast and stuff.
Changing the build just before the boss fight sounds like a recipe for rip. What do you call it? Every single Gauntlet player ever has done this. You kind of have to. Every boss has its own, every boss has its own quirks. And you're not wrong, by the way. It is a recipe for death. But you just have to suck it up and deal with it. Like, not running Vigilant Strike is far worse than running Vigilant Strike. Without Vigilant Strike, chat, he's no longer able to tank slams, right? And if he can't tank the slams, I mean, go back and watch Ben's kills that he's attempted already, and you'll realize, like, without the Vigilant Strike, he can't tank all the Shaper Slams, he can't tank the Hunger Slams, he can't tank the Meteors as easy. Like, there's a bunch of shit that just becomes infinitely more fucked up.
Yeah.
It's kind of the downside of a strategy where you have to be tanky enough to tank the fight, as opposed to the Zenith players who will just go in and either die or kill the boss before they die.
Alright. I'm almost ready. Very cool.
Man.
Excellent.
I can't tell if Jung's fucking around right now.
Yeah, well, boom.
I think he's actually... Yeah, I think he's taking a nap.
Wait, actually?
I'm pretty sure he just ended his stream.
Oh, wow. Huh. Wait, I can't unfull screen him in the tool right now. Can you?
I don't even have the tool open right now.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh the tool.
Oh, hang on, I
Perfect.
did it. Alright, well, I think we all know what that means, guys. Ubers tomorrow.
Yeah.
He said he needs to eat and stuff, maybe in 4 to 5 hours. Right, so he might be back on later. Hey Ziz, are you good to stay around for about 5 hours?
Yeah, I am.
I was kind of joking. Surely we just like... Right?
I don't know why this... Let's see. There. Alright. Started. I don't really want to miss it. Did he really log? That's crazy. Alright. I don't know why your camera got moved on this screen.
So Zizaran here.
Weird.
No. Yeah, honestly, I guess Chung got a bit overwhelmed, is my guess.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I can't blame him, man. I mean, it's... No, the thing is, in the next 4 to 5 hours, no one else is gonna go in chat, so there's literally no reason for him to go in now.
Yeah.
But I am surprised he doesn't go in now, but, I mean, he's gotta be stressed out of his mind.
How long
Yeah,
did he stream just now?
6 hours.
Okay. He's just tired, yeah. Maybe we just end the stream then.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe is sleeping, Jung is most likely... oh god. Look, the reality is, I don't know what's going on with Jung. Because obviously it's a bit of an unusual situation. If he is indeed back in 5 hours, I would probably be asleep. Shit.
Wait, what do you mean, zombie? Casting this event must be very annoying. Well, yeah, we do have to be kind of flexible.
We can't tell the casters to go into the boss fight right now for our entertainment. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
Like, we are definitely not trying to put pressure on the races more than we already do, just by having it be a live show, right? That being said, I will probably sleep pretty soon. So yeah.
Tend to do super late tonight. We'll have time to sleep, chill, less pressure with viewers. Yeah. Fair call.
Yeah, we probably would make it in time if we woke up at like 3 a.m. The thing is, I'm not planning on. Oh, well, I don't think I could do that.
No. We're starting cast at normal time tomorrow. Like, it's fine that we like stay up a little bit and cast a little bit, but we're not waking up at like 2 or 3 a.m. randomly. I feel bad for Devin because he like walked to the she.
It was a bit of an unexpected circumstance. If you would like to do some casting a little bit, the thing is, all our Uber competitors basically just went to bed. / disappeared.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. You could still do, like, I'll tell you what. Consolation prize. You said you wanted to cast for a little bit with Devin, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't you just get his overall opinions and, obviously do some predictions for tomorrow with FaZe and Jung and potentially even Ben going in. You could do, like, a mini sort of, like, interview / cast kind of Gauntlet thing if you want. Just for like,
we'll
a little
do that.
bit and then head off. Yeah. Yeah, just let me know when to fuck off, basically.
Yeah.
Whenever, yeah, and then you can have a chat with Devin regarding the state of the Gauntlet right now. Do a little bit of a show for chat. That sounds alright, yeah?
Yeah, it does. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Won't even wake up early to cast. I mean, we've already like done a crazy amount.
Yeah,
of
here's the
casting.
thing. Okay, here's the thing. It's not that we're not willing to cast Jung at 3 a.m. We both are. It's that we kind of just did that already with Ben, and it was not like easy. So we don't necessarily want to do that again because it's kind of like, yeah. You know what I mean? So it's not that we weren't willing to do it. We literally just did it. So.
Yes, sir.
Jung's not worth waking up for. Okay.
I wouldn't have woken up for Ben either.
Yeah, if this was Ben in this situation, it would be the same deal. Okay, don't get it twisted. Okay.
I ain't waking up for shit. I
Okay,
stay
look,
awake.
put it this way. The Gauntlet is a 24-hour event due to the multitude of players playing from different locations, but the cast is not a 24-hour cast.
True.
So we just have to play around that. Next
Don't
time,
get it
Ziz,
twisted,
you can stop
chat.
cheaping out, and you can get AI versions of ourselves, and then we can have AI casters.
I think that's cheaper.
Yeah, you should have done that. Jesus.
True.
Yeah, we could have AI me, and I could be like, yes, Zizaran. Ben is highly skilled and competitive in Path of Exile. Despite having died, Ben is fast enough at Path of Exile to catch back up to his previous character's rank. What do you think, AI Zizaran?
Nom 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 nom.
Okay, AI doesn't eat, so you fucked it up already.
Sorry.
So what happened to Zhang? So it's a little bit awkward to explain, but the human condition. So for AIs like me, we don't have to deal with things like pressure and stress and anxiety, and not being ready. But for Zhang, obviously he's had a lot of pressure all day, a lot of stress, maybe not feeling it. So he's opted to take a break, maybe even have a nap or a sleep. So he's decided to call it off stream. He's still awake, by the way. He's literally just ended the stream, giving himself a bit of a breather. And he might come back later today, if not tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously he does have to record the fights. Like, we're not, by any means, no matter what happens, we're not going to miss the fight, because he will have to, it's kind of part of the gauntlet. He has to submit the kills. So even if he chooses not to stream, we'll still get footage. But I honestly, maybe there's a chance he doesn't stream just because it's too stressful. Like, I get it. Like, it is very, like, I mean, I'm sure you could tell, right? He was very, like, I need to go in, but I don't want to. Like, fuck this shit right now.
Okay, one sec. You just keep talking and stalling.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it sounds like he'll be back later today. Obviously, if that does end up happening, most likely won't be around. Because at that point it would be in a 13-hour cast, and we do need to sleep. To, you know, make sure the next cast happens and all that kind of stuff. That's how I felt with the Brave Trinity, yeah.
Is it back in 4 hours? Shit.
Yeah, he said back in just enough time for Ziz to consider staying awake till 2 in the morning. Are you even allowed to cast at 2 in the morning? You're gonna get, like, major wife aggro.
I should be fine with it.
But just to be clear, when you cast a rank 1 Gauntlet clear, you fucking scream like a motherfucker. So...
It is what it is.
Yep. You better tell Helena in advance. Just give her a warning. Say, yeah, I'm so sorry, but good luck.
Screaming past the bells, yeah.
He was discussing Ben's bossing setup, his movement, and all that. Yeah. I guess what that means is it sounds like he doesn't have a good test character. I wonder if Ben would... Now, I mean, there's no reason for him to really do this. But Ben is pretty nice. I wonder if he could borrow Ben's test character. Although the problem is they're quite different, is the issue. They're not that different, though. They have the exact... Oh, they actually kind of are different. That's a little bit annoying. Still not a bad idea, though. If he could borrow Ben's test character... Maybe he could, like, put himself in the right state of mind that way. Sounds like account sharing? Guys. Chat, I didn't say he should log on to Ben's fucking account. Ben's currently playing the Gauntlet.
Bro.
Like, I said the gear. Like...
Is this or Steel mechanically better? Can you enlighten us? Steel. It's the only one that's won a Gauntlet.
I don't know if that's necessarily true, by the way. I actually genuinely think it's my decision making that's better, not my mechanical skill.
Oh, your decision making's infinitely better than mine.
Yeah, I think I've always said this, even when we first met in real life. It was never my mechanical skill or my bossing ability. It was my decision making. And I will give myself that because you've ran reflex maps and died, which is pretty. That's a pretty fucking bad decision, chat. So
it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Steel's reading comprehension is better, yeah.
None of them are top tier of mechanics. You know, fuck you, even if you're right, but fuck you, alright? I'm definitely better mechanically than, like, literally almost every single person in chat, alright? I'm not that bad. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm not that bad. Like, I could name names, alright? I'm definitely better than, like... Alright, I'm not gonna name any names, but, like, I could name fucking names, alright?
I beat everyone that isn't been in Exile. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, he has too, by the way, in the past, literally, so... And I've beaten both of them, technically. So,
True. Do you know, I think we should go with advice from Somad here. Don't take criticism from somebody who wouldn't ask for advice.
Such a good saying.
It's such a good saying.
You know those cheesy, like, printouts that people do and put it on, like, the walls and shit? Slap that bad boy on the fridge, dude. Holy shit.
Somad is Giga Brain, dude.
I'm just gonna stop asking people for advice. Fucking got the life hack, boys. You're good, but you know, Quinn. You know, after watching Quinn skillfully remove carrots from people's colons, I have to agree. It was very good.
Do you think Quinn, if he played this Gauntlet, could beat Ben and Jung? Yes. Yes, I do.
It's not that bad mechanically anymore. He just has literally the opposite of... You know, here's the thing. You gotta look at it this way, chat. Alright? What we choose to dedicate our time and resources to is very different. Some people might, for example, opt to, like, get a, you know, proper job that isn't yapping on a camera all day and progress that. Maybe do something useful, like science or some shit, right? Some people might have, like, a nice large family and be family men and all that kind of stuff, right? Some people might be really, really good at, like, I don't know, like, WoW. Some people might be good at, like, you know, sports, right? There's probably a couple athletes and shit, right? Some people might not know how to make video games. Some of you might literally just be coding. Some of you might be making Path of Exile. Who knows? Any devs and shit? So we all dedicate our time and resources differently, okay, chat?
Yeah, I would say I'm a net negative to society because there's 65 million viewer hours of people watching my stream. People could have used that for, like, contributing to science, doing something useful. Instead, I've made everybody procrastinate.
Sag.
You can't work all day, though. I know, I'm just memeing.
Okay, hear me out. The not meme version of this take, Zai has, like, how many hours? 5,000 hours in RuneScape? He could definitely use those hours doing something better. Holy.
People would have done science while watching.
A lot of those ensuring work. Oh shit. I don't quite understand the take of oh, Slate's just doing content, by the way.
Ooh. Content. Nah, I'm not staying up. Also, Devin is here in like a minute or two, and he'll join me for a chat for a bit, and then he'll join us as a guest at 2 p.m. tomorrow during the cast.
Nice. Alright. So I guess a bit of an impromptu Gauntlet podcast kind of situation in a minute.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know Devin, maybe I guess you can
I'll
introduce him
introduce
when he's
him.
here.
Yeah.
But he's an avid PoE player. He's been a PoE player for a very long time. He plays hardcore, so he's better than everybody else. Based.
He only plays hardcore.
Yep.
I sent you a scene for tomorrow. I don't know if you have time to set that up later.
Yeah, I do. That's fine. If I don't forget.
What's the most idiot-proof build for the Gauntlet? Honestly, Gladiator Sunder is pretty good because you can get 88 block by Cruel Lab. That's what I did. I did SST, which is slightly worse because you have way less damage. Ben died on the last boss. Yep.
Yep. The classic Gauntlet upset happens once in a while.
Yeah, roughly half of them. All right, here we have Slage going in. I'll move us slightly. Oh, I see what happened. Oh. He's ungrouped.
Oh my god. Alright, this one's a bit sketchy.
Whoa.
I know you're setting up scenes and stuff, but...
I'm good now.
Yeah.
I wonder how much evasion he has. This is very scary. This is one of the last things he needs to do to lock in potentially max points on a ranger. The reason for that is we're not expecting anyone on a ranger to do Ubers, and honestly, he might very well win without killing this because bossing is really, really tough on a ranger. But oh my god, he really needs to get that ulna toll down.
I'm pretty sure Ranger is capable of full clear minus Ubers, so I would actually argue this is do or die.
Oh!
Yeah, I was slightly delayed, but holy shit. This is definitely not clean. As a reminder, Zoff will actually enrage the lower HP he gets, so he'll do enough damage to potentially just clean one-tap him. I'm not 100% sure on his max hits, but it's going to get sketchier before it gets smoother, unless he can get that Zoff down.
Getting he's very close to getting the ulna toll down. Oh wow, this is
Ulna toll, sorry, Ulna toll. The arena denial is really nasty because he doesn't have phase.
Ulna toll's dead.
Okay.
That's the biggest one. Now
Yeah,
he just
so
needs. Oh.
Yeah. It's not free though. It's not free. So he does have space to maneuver now, but
now he needs to not get hit by the Zoff.
Yeah, Zoff's enraged, and he still has two of the nastiest bosses up.
And most people don't know about Zoff enraging. The lower HP he is. Stop being in melee range of Zoff. He can one-shot you now. Oh. Every melee hit Zoff does, I'm like flinching.
I don't know if it's a clean one-shot with Flesh and Stone, but it would not be...
Oh, Zoff is dead.
It would not be good.
And Toll's down.
Okay.
He's got it. He's got it. Now it's crazy. Woo! That was scary. Honestly, I did not know Zoff had an enrage until this Gauntlet.
No, yeah, you did. What do you mean?
It's so easy.
Exile died to it. Exile died to it.
No, I knew I did his off. I didn't know there was an enrage though.
Oh, well, I mean, there was a big scandal when he died to it. I just assume you knew.
I must have. I don't know. Maybe I forgot. I mean, for a long time, I didn't know about the Warlord charges either. Well, that was smooth and easy, chat.
Yeah, so Fear's obviously way harder than this. Like, way harder. And he has to do
I don't think he can do Feared.
Yeah, if he can't do Feared, he 1,000,000,000,000% cannot even attempt an Uber. So, yeah. I think for him, his Uber Maven is Feared, basically.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I give that 0% chance success at doing an Uber. Literally zero. It's not possible.
Okay. All right. Beautifully done, though.
Yeah, unless he has a respec or something. That's true, chat. He might have a respec, but I don't know if he has some magical swap to fix his entire build.
Yeah. Is it on a timer, or if any has to do all checklist to do all the checklist insta-wins the Gauntlet?
It's both.
Yeah.
If you complete everything, you win the Gauntlet instantly. So if Ben beat Maven, it would be over rank 1 would be taken, I should say.
Yeah.
In terms of timing, there is 4 days. Let me double check.
Yeah, basically 4 days left.
Yeah, 4 days on the dot, basically. So. Lily did not die. If she re-rolled, feel free to spam that in her chat because I'm sure it'll annoy the shit out of her. But no, she didn't die. She re-rolled. She's going Witch, I believe.
Steel toxic. I mean, win the Gauntlet is wrong, no? Because class Gauntlet? No, there is a rank 1 overall winner. 12% bonus of the prize pool. So it is not wrong.
You saying win the Gauntlet makes it sound like it's actually about winning overall. There is well, used to be at least a fucking trophy. So yeah, they're kind of you can win the Gauntlet because there is.
Do you
wanna
wanna show them the trophy? We don't have a trophy for this one or the last one because our contract with the trophy people expired. But we'll probably get one in the future. So there is literally rank 1 overall winners.
Yeah.
So do you want to promote the class that each class is equally important? No. The rank 1 overall is the most important, and there are sub races for rank 1. It is not equally important.
Yeah, believe me when I say Zhang has won a class before.
I won a class.
Overall is not even the same. It's not even remotely the same.
Yeah.
Like
I got rank 1 Marauder. It is not remotely close to winning overall.
it's pretty cool trophy, eh? Maybe I'm not zooming in close enough, but there you go. You can see the buffs from the gameplay from Ethel.
It is very cool.
Yeah.
Jung wanted to sleep. Alright, Alright, I'll see you later, Steel. Thank you for joining me for casting today. Go have a nap. We're gonna do some fun memes and stuff with Devin.
I will see you tomorrow. Bye, chat.
Alright, bye. Alright. Hello, Devin.
Oh my goodness, hello, how are you?
I am good. How are you, good sir?
Phenomenal. I'm sorry I couldn't get here earlier.
Very good. Let's see. I already have your camera set up. Boom.
Easy. We got the streamer life going.
Yeah. Alright. Almost set it up. I'm just playing with it a little. That looks good. You're pretty in frame now. CEO Andy.
I'll take it.
All right. Devin, a man that needs no introduction to a lot of people, but let's see. Oh, yeah, we'll do a volume check real quick. Talk a little bit.
Talk. Yeah, see if my volume's too, because my volume's like EQ'd up, so it might be pretty high.
Right, what about now, chat?
How's it going? Testing. Loud. Pretty loud. Plenty loud.
Perfect.
Perfect. Oh, there's a time delay.
I fixed it. All right. Devin Nash is an avid Path of Exile player and very known to a lot of people. Can you please introduce yourself to these lovely people?
What? Okay, I have to introduce myself by credentials. In Southern Calgary, I had 3 level 100s, 500 hours played in hardcore trade. What? I think nothing else matters, right?
He put a mage blood on explosive arrow once.
I'm never gonna get. I've been chasing that dragon ever since. It's so hard.
Yeah.
I'm super excited about Gauntlet. Yeah, it's amazing.
So Devin's one of my best friends and very smart with like business. He's like sold loads of companies and gives loads of like business talks and stuff. So loads of streamers watch him and he plays loads of PoE. So I figured he would join me for a bit of a bonus cast and I figured he would join to give Steel a little bit of a break so Steel could chill a bit and then Jung Around went to bed randomly. So we weren't expecting
what happened to the young Around?
I think a bit of it is nerves as well. He was like a little bit tired. He wasn't really feeling up to it. And obviously like we didn't want to rush him. So I did tell him like no pressure at all. Like go in when you feel you're ready. Don't care about the cast. So he said he was going to go in tonight. Like there won't be a cast when he's live because it'll be like in the middle of the night. Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense to me. These bosses are so scary. I would want to be. This is like esports levels is like this is like you've got to be completely locked in to do this.
Yeah,
for real.
and I mean,
like if anything's off, just he was right to do that because basically if he dies,
pressure, right? There's
because if he dies, Ben's guaranteed to win, right?
Yeah, and the other thing is, FaZe is ready to go in soon too. FaZe is going in roughly 6 hours. He has crazy gear. I think he had like 17 or 18k, yes. And FaZe basically has Ben's character, pretty much. A little bit worse, but very, very close. Jung has better. Jung has better gear now. Jung is better gear than Ben. So, but Ben is not far behind.
Is he the same build?
Yeah, it's the same
Young?
build. They're
What's
all
it-
three the same build.
They're all trickster. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
So-
the speed at which Ben geared for the first set of Ubers, like the amount of time that took for him to get to where he was on the first power of that character was, I think, faster than we've ever seen in like the game.
Yeah, it really is. So obviously, like there have been easier gauntlets. There was one gauntlet that was cleared in like 3 days, but we did have crazy gearing then, and the difficulty of the gauntlet was easier. So Ben obviously thought he was gonna clear this gauntlet in 4 days, and it is not cleared. So
It's not 4 days. Well, he almost had it.
he almost
He's
had it
so
on day
close.
5. Almost had it on day 5.
That was so close, but that was such a freaking terrible boss that, like, I'm honestly surprised that killed him too. The fireball explosion.
It's very scary. There's so many of them, and they're so fast at detonating with that cast speed. So
Yeah, but he was
the
one
AoE
frame
too.
off.
He was one frame
He's
off.
literally one frame off from a flame dash. Like,
Yeah, I was more expecting that he wouldn't be able to do the last stage of the Maven.
have we seen it? Is it special in any way?
Oh, have you not seen it?
No.
Oh my god. Okay, production, can we get a last stage Maven timestamp of someone doing it? Maybe the first one, and we'll show Devin that because it's pretty spicy. And yeah, obviously like there's a lot of pressure on Jung right now because he does need to kill Maven to get above Ben in points. And there's not just like it's not just like there's a lot of people watching, right? Between my stream and his, there's like 12,000 people watching. So there's a lot of pressure there. There's a lot of respect on the line. Yeah, Alex did the first one. We'll get that. Who's production? Madiki and Enviro and stuff, and LT. But so there's so much on the line, and this is the biggest prize pool we've ever had on a gauntlet. Like, including the class prize pool, the bounties, and the raffle, we're over $48,000 total prize pool. So obviously, I think it's like 16 or 18, maybe 20,000 just for the class prize pool. So it is quite large. I'm just double checking. Do we have anyone in production awake?
I didn't do a proper intro, so I'm from the esports world originally, and I used to run a company called CLG. For those that know, I'm telling you, the Gauntlet I think is like truly a callback to real esports. This gives me the feeling of like competition in like the 2012-2015 era. It is so cool that you're doing this, and like the level of like competition and the closeness, the points, the prize pool. Like, man, I miss it. Oh, that was you got chunked back. The battle got chunked.
Oh damn. All right. If
was.
you yeah, I think the easiest thing will be for you to watch the stream, I guess.
I am. Yeah.
And I should. And the last section. Well. There. All right. Here we go. Oh. There. Everything's ready. There. Yeah, so that is the last section of Maven. It is double beams.
Oh my god. Okay, dude.
Yeah, and remember,
That's insane.
in the Uber version, the standstill beam that we're seeing there is going to give the debuff as well, and obviously the beam gives the debuff. And on top of that, they only have 3 portals.
You know those like Japanese like bullet hell games that are made for like 3 people to play? Like, we're getting to that level. I swear to God. That Cirrus is in here too, also, of course.
Yes.
The DJ and everything. Yeah, this is insane.
So it is pretty hard, and it was really interesting because I don't know how much you watched of Ben's Uber run, but
All of it. I watched all of it, yeah.
Yeah, and obviously he thought it was going to be easy, especially Eater and Exarch, so he went in on those first, and yeah, they were so incredibly fucked. So,
Exarch was so insane, man. Like, I don't think you can survive Exarch if you can't survive the hit damage from.
Yeah.
If you can't outright tank, I just don't think you can. It's literally an impossible fight.
And what I really enjoyed was that like he went in with that mentality that these were going to be easy, and then sort of got instantly humbled.
He got scared, man. It's like that scene. Oh my god! It's that scene in the Merovingian when Neo's fighting him, and then like he blocks the sword and he bleeds. Like you see, he's just a man.
That's it. So
like Ben, that's the first time I've ever seen Ben get nervous about anything.
Yeah, literally. I have not seen him get nervous about anything. So that was like supposed to be easy. And surprisingly, both Cyrus and Uber Elder, which honestly I thought Uber Elder would be like the hardest or second hardest, ended up actually not being that bad.
Yeah.
So
I thought Uber Elder was going to be the scariest by far, for sure. But it was manageable. I can't. I mean, this is insane, especially with memory game. But it feels like it feels like Ben could get past this. Like I think that the problem is he has to do all 6. He has to do all Ubers over again, right?
He does.
To qualify as a full clear on a character.
Yeah. So points.
So kind of like guaranteed he's gonna win. Yeah. So it's still anybody's game, right?
Yeah. So if either
I love
FaZe or Jung full clears, then they will beat Ben. And we do have Kaiser is going for a literally insane year. I don't know if you've seen Alex here at all, but he's going
can you show me?
Yeah, we'll stop showing more Maven now. Yeah, it makes sense that you didn't see this because obviously you were watching Ben's race and he has not done Uber Maven.
Yeah, I didn't see Uber Maven yet.
Let's see. All right. Let's see. Boom, boom. All right.
Oops. Close my door.
Yeah, and the last section. Welcome to there. Oh, I can delete that actually. There, easier for me. All right, so we're on PoE Racing, and I will search for Al Kaiser.
I love the Path of Exile community so much. I get more like there's more kindness and more hype in this community than like anywhere I go. It's so awesome.
It is really nice. Let's see. I'm going to move us a little bit so chat can see easier. So here's his weapon: 1,730 E DPS on a sword. So this is really, really insane. So he's going to be doing Molten Strike off the Zenith.
Yeah. Did he recombo that? He had to, right? He just recomboed tier 1.
So he actually quit the Gauntlet because he got so unlucky on Recombinator, so he gave up. But then Ben died, and he was like, "We're back in."
Oh god, I love recombinators. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that double damage.
Kaiser actually has a mirror of Kalandra that he just picked up off the mappers. So the most likely use that he's going to use that for, he's going to mirror the sword after 6th it, and then double corrupt the original, and then he has the mirrored copy as a spare in case it breaks, because he could hit things like attack speed, he could hit supported by Fortify and supported by Inspiration. If he gets both supported by Fortify and Inspiration, it's effectively over 2,000 E DPS.
I love this game, man.
Look at his gloves. Like, they're absolutely insane, because the way he's going to be playing this is he's going to be running in with that focus.
What?
And then obviously he has the double damage on focus, and he has the attack speed on focus. So he's going to be running in, bursting the boss down, and then running around dodging while waiting for focus, which is an 8-second cooldown. So with the focus mods up, he can get as much as like 60 million DPS or something, like 3 to 6 times more than what Ben had. And the benefit there, obviously he's not as tanky, but if he does it right, he actually might be able to just end the Ubers in 30 seconds.
He just insta-phases them. Yeah.
Yeah. And that is a very valid strategy.
What's this? Is that 45 attack and cast speed? Is that a suffix? What is that even from? Is that a veiled suffix?
It's a veiled suffix, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I've never. God, if it's 45, good God, it's insane.
Yeah, and if he got power runes, which is double damage, then yeah, it would have been over 3,500 DPS.
Yeah.
So we're talking some, and obviously then if he did the mirror thing, and yeah, like best case scenario, if he had power runes and hit the double corrupt, he could have had 150 million EDPS in the Gauntlet. And he would have literally just walked up to bosses, ended it, and it would have all been over. And you see the boots here as well. He has some really good rings. Like, all his gear is really, really insane. Accuracy on the amulet. His helmet as well has accuracy, like near perfect gear here, and a 5,000 armor royal plate. And you can see he has things like gain endurance charges every 9 seconds. So that's like, it's elevated to perfect, I think, or near perfect.
Yeah.
And yeah, 5k armor. So he has insane gear, and he's actually said he doesn't care what anyone else does. He mostly is going for that perfect gear and then going in. So
Yeah.
he was a little bit annoyed because he was getting super unlucky. Pretty insane though.
I mean, how is you get unlucky on the combos for the sword?
Yeah, so it is.
I think he made it up.
He actually had like unprecedented bad RNG. It was a 1 in 3 to get the sword that he had set up for, and he missed it 15 times, I think.
Yeah, that happened to me this league too on a double corrupt. I was double corrupting like a really simple gem for a bloody contagion build. I know people are gonna be like, "What do you mean?" It's actually good. It's actually a good build. And I don't know, what does the double corrupt have? It's like a 1 in 6 chance, right, for a 2120. And I did 35. I did 35 of them and didn't hit it. It was pretty brutal. It is. It is, chat. It is a good build. Okay, bloody contagion was so good. You guys are sleeping on it. I don't care. Whatever.
I have really good clear. It was fun to look at.
I showed it to Ziz. It was good. Yeah.
Well, not when he first showed it to me.
No, they needed a little bit of help. They need a little bit of love.
A little bit of love. We got give them a little bit of love. But yeah, it was actually pretty cool. But yeah,
it got to 100.
Insane year here by Alkaiser. We do have some other competitors with really cool gear as well. SBB has a 1,200 PDPS axe, and he is playing Earthshatter, and he has done everything except the Feared, and then the Ubers, and then we have Soul, who has slightly worse weapon. He does have a 900 PDPS, and he has done everything except Ubers. So he has actually done the Feared, and it was a little bit scary. He did almost rip a few times. So we do have 3 other players have done everything except Ubers. So we have Alex, who has the Mage Blood, is on a Man Archmage, and he's done everything.
How strong is that?
Uber. It is really strong. I think a lot of people would argue it is one of the top builds. It's either Manaman or Zenith or Lightning Strike are like the top build this league. You can argue back and forth, depends what you need. But I know Bank was he was like 1,200 or 2,000 divines into a Archmage build. And when people are saying, why aren't you doing Lightning Strike? He was like, why would I swap to a worse build? So, you know, it's there's definitely some benefits to all the builds here. I do think in a Gauntlet scenario, especially in this time frame, and for being this tanky, like obviously in the normal game, you don't need to be this tanky. Then I do think Lightning Strike or Molten Strike, right? Or like the Ephemeral Edge build is better. But it's
strictly
still
speaking
very
from
potent.
Strictly speaking from tank, do you think that Archmage is going to be tankier than Trickster?
No, it's definitely not
okay.
tankier. And it doesn't get as much damage either. So it is definitely worse in this scenario. He just doesn't have as insane gear. Now, what's really cool is Alex has a full-time job. So he just like did really good effort on the first weekend. And now he's sort of riding that. And he's ranked 2 overall while having a full-time job.
Okay, that's amazing.
It's very cool.
That's insane. That's so cool. Yeah.
And this is
awesome.
the first Gauntlet that we've seen top competitors get a Mage Blood. And we actually have 2 top competitors have a Mage Blood in this Gauntlet. So Winter, also, who has finished Gauntlets before or close to, also has a Mage Blood, and he is going to be using it on a Duelist.
How did they both get it?
So they both got it from Gravatius.
What? How?
Yeah, so if you have Gravatius on Transport, he gives you a full stack of divination cards. And they can be quite
And they
rare.
got apothecaries off it?
So Alex got not the insane cat. What's the other? Something devotion?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Something devotion. And then Winter did get apothecary, yeah. And we have had another guy who got apothecary from a key. Voidborn Reliquary key. Price of devotion, that's it.
He got apothecary from a Voidbook. Wait, a Voidbook can only give you unique, right?
Yeah. Well, no, he got a Mage Blood from Voidborn.
Yeah, you got it. That's insane. That's so crazy.
Yeah. So we've had.
So we have we have 2 Mage Bloods in the top.
4 Mage Bloods and 2 on competitors.
And 2 on actual yeah. Okay, that's so cool. That's so cool.
And somebody else has gotten it from a bounty, from a seer. So there's 4 Mage Bloods then.
I love it. Awesome. And this is like super hype too, because all this news about Path of Exile 2 is coming out in the same time. Like it's just such a good time. This is such a good Gauntlet.
It's a lot of cool stuff happening, yeah. And
have you seen? Go ahead.
Apparently, Slage is doing a big Transcendence swap. That is crazy.
Huh.
Oh, that could be really spicy. I guess he wants to do Transcendence to do Feared. Huh. That's fascinating.
It is. Yeah, that's really interesting.
So Slage is the rank 1 ranger. He almost died while doing the hidden. It was very scary. And I was like, oh man, I don't know if he can do the Feared if it looks like this. But yeah, Transcendence might be enough to... I don't know if it'll... Won't he die to other things though? Oh, it's for Eater? That makes sense.
Okay, yeah, that does make sense.
What is this?
Have you seen
channel?
any builds?
Devin Nash.
Have you seen any builds like jump into really high ranks that surprise you? I know we were thinking that like maybe Slayer would be really good, possibly, but I don't know if anybody's tried it.
Yeah, so Slayer is doing really well right now. We have
who's running it?
So Slayer is what Kaiser and all the Lightning Strikers are running. So we have like a lot of all the duelists are Slayer basically. What is the most surprising thing? Okay, so Soul is playing Bone Shatter off Complex Trauma, a Quinn build, and that being rank 1 Juggernaut Marauder and also rank 3 overall is quite surprising. The second Marauder SPB is Earth Shudder. We do have Sunder is the rank 1 Scion. It's and more importantly, Scion is rank 8 overall, which is kind of crazy. He's done everything except the Feared. Even on Uber series, so that guy is gaming.
Yeah, that that's crazy.
Yeah. So pretty impressive. And then the rank 2 Scion is Bama, Mirror of Bombarding Clones. And we have seen quite a lot of different Bama builds, especially on Templar. I think they're dead and a lot of the witches are dead. We do have Necromancer with Detonate Dead of Chain Reaction, which is Archmage DD. Normally something you run on a Templar.
I've always felt like DD is still good, and I ran a Necro. I ran a Necro with Savalans this league. I was really impressed by the tankiness.
It is really good. Swelling is really good. So
I got to like 600 delve in hardcore. So I don't know if I can do this kind of content. Yeah, I don't know if I could do this kind of content though.
I thought DD was a banned skill, or was that last gauntlet? So there's nothing banned this gauntlet at all.
Yeah, it's a pretty balanced patch actually. I mean, there's nothing like there's a lot of really strong builds, but there's nothing that stands out to me as the strongest build.
Yeah, and I mean, what's crazy to me is if I'm reading out the top 10 classes right now, it is Trickster, Hierophant, Juggernaut, Trickster, Juggernaut, Slayer, Hierophant, Ascendant, Trickster, Slayer. Now, that is pretty diverse considering how hard this gauntlet is with all the custom stuff. Oh man, I would love for you to try the campaign this gauntlet.
I would not make it past Act Point Hillock.
Hillock is really hard this gauntlet.
Ben died to it again. I can't do it. I'm so bad at Gauntlet. It's like hardcore is the peak of my skill. I can't even. There's no way.
Yeah.
How have you been doing?
I did the campaign. It was pretty easy. I just did Gladiator. And
yeah. So you just max block early, like in lab, and then like
early, and it was pretty okay.
Yeah.
Act 4 and Act 9 was pretty scary. Obviously, Act 4 core Malachi has the Maven beams. And then Act 9 Trinity basically has the entire Maven fight. So
yeah,
it's pretty fucked. Did you see Ben's new belt? No. Let's take a quick look at that. Let's see. Wow. 45 energy shield, 15% energy shield, 36 fast charges, 12 fast duration, 47 wed, and crafted strength and int.
There we go.
Wow. Slage is doing Uber Elder. Oh, we should watch that for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Let me full screen that real quick. All right. You'll be a little delayed compared to me, but it'll have to do.
How do you
All
do
right.
it with steel?
He's in the casting tool, same as me. Actually, I can try to give you access. Go to this link. I just need to find the password.
It's okay. The fight's not started yet. He's got nerves. Oh, he's actually is going in.
Oh, I got it.
All right.
That's the password. And then in
Okay.
the bottom right, click Observe Streams.
Zizaran 1234. Really? I don't know about that.
And then with Observe Streams, it should just give you a window you can watch.
Yeah, it did. Damn, that's some tech. I gotta ask you about that tech later. All right, I'm in.
He's doing really good damage here. So when he is attacking, he has roughly as much as 4 million damage, which is actually fairly respectable. But obviously when he is not attacking, he has no damage. He's scared of the fizz explosion here. We've seen some of the other competitors have just been able to tank that so they can just dodge out of the circle. Not being able to do that is super scary.
Do you see how many Shaper beams that Ben was tanking at once? It was like 6 at once. Ooh. I didn't know there's drowning orbs in this fight.
Yes, and
Yeah.
they obviously this fight enrages. Like the closer to the end, the more squids, the more balls,
Yeah.
and the more drowning orbs will spawn. So I think in the Uber version, we saw like 6 of the drowning orbs on the actual Uber.
He's doing
And
great so far. His ball control is perfect. He's killing it.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
most important thing is the squid control. The squids. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. That's horrified.
Fucking. Oh. Also, the slam one shots him for sure. He has very little fist
Yeah.
mitigation, I believe.
Okay, yeah, this is spicy.
I'm so shocked he didn't log. Now, for those that don't
Yeah,
know,
he's a man.
he does only have 3 portals.
Why?
So, you can use 6 portals to kill the fight and get the loot, but then you don't get any leader points for it. That's because we want people to be able to farm bosses for loot early, but for the point hand in, you are nerfed a little bit.
Yeah. Dude, I
oh
can't
my
believe
god.
I can't believe he didn't log that. That was insane.
Yeah. Now, in the Ubers themselves, you also have only 3 portals. However, they automatically close for you. But we didn't want to punish people that hard on normal bosses because we realized people need to farm normal bosses for loot as well. Damn. He's doing really well.
It just takes one mistake.
Oh, that was a bad spot to drop them. It seemed like he did that intentionally, but
You think
the
so?
the degen from Elder and Shaper actually stacks, so you specifically don't want them up on top of each other. Now, it
didn't know
doesn't
that.
matter dropping multiple Shaper balls in the same spot because like you can't have 5 degens of each in the same spot. Oh my god. This is nerve-wracking. There's the slam. Oh. Now, remember the Uber fight is 40% hasted.
This is horrible. Why would you do this to people? God.
I like making them suffer. Very, very good control of the fight, though.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
He's really showing right now why he is rank 1 Ranger. Now, as soon as Shaper gets phased, he cannot slam, and that is really, really nice for him. So whenever Shaper isn't targetable, all he can do is the beam and the balls, which is at least nicer than worrying constantly about that slam, because that slam can easily take him out.
Yeah, beam kills him, though, also. Beam's still deadly.
And he does have Culling Strike.
This dude, this is the first time I've watched this guy play. This guy's mechanics are insane.
He's really
like,
good.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Now, you can see the Elder Tentacles are extremely scary for this build. Most of the other builds have no problem at all with those because they have more fist mitigation and just a larger raw health pool. Whereas that is his biggest weakness on this. He has really good regen and oh my god,
that was
terrifying.
a little scary.
Oh, he should lock
that
here.
Dash.
He should lock here.
Yeah, 100%. It's getting
fuck.
so messy. Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck.
It's getting so messy. That is. This guy's a god. This dude's actually a god.
Now, when he comes back in, he does have to hold his cloak invulnerability for a little bit. I'm playing too much Eve. He does have to hold his invulnerability for a little bit.
I love it.
Yeah.
I think he's just like resetting right now. Like mentally.
Burn back to the gate. Yeah, there's no rush. Ascendancy
Oh, is he
has
waiting
nothing
for
to
endurance
do.
charges? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And chilling, I think.
Yeah, I would just take a second because that fight got so crazy. Your adrenaline just builds and builds.
Yeah, we can. I'll unmute him.
C'est dans les oreilles, c'est trop chiant.
Oh, but he's speaking in French, so we don't really. I mean, I'll unmute him when he goes in now. I can't translate French. It's easier to read it. Oh my god. His arena's not completely fucked.
Oh, okay.
I wish he'd turn alerts
It's
off.
pretty.
'Cause that's
It's
gonna
pretty
stress him
fucked.
out.
Ziz. What's that?
His alerts are gonna stress him out too.
Yeah.
Tant que je perds pas Shaper des yeux.
Sacre bleu! So now he just needs to do a little bit of damage to the Shaper and then call him. There's the Elder Spin. Ah, but he's seen it. Oh, he almost walked back in it. Little bit more damage. You've got this, Slage. Oh god.
There's a slam. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I thought he was going to be stuck in the shield charge animation. A little bit more damage. He's so close.
This is unreal.
I would try to get the Shaper down here and then log. Oh.
Yeah. I think he's just gonna go for it though.
He's just going for it.
Yeah, he's just going for it.
Oh, shit! He almost died to Elder because he cannot tank that.
Yeah.
There. Oh, Shaper's down. Oh,
Log, yeah.
Log. Oh.
Yeah. Did exactly what you said. The smart. So did he did get Shaper there?
Oh, Shaper est mort, pardon.
Yeah, he did kill
Wow,
Shaper.
je l'avais tellement pas vu.
Awesome. Oh my god.
So this is on his last portal. So now he
merde,
can
quoi.
log, but then he will not be able to get points.
Oh, c'est misérable. Oh, fuck. Okay.
So now he has to wait for charges.
I believe
Oh,
he's
fuck.
going for
Oh,
it.
merde.
This is Uber Elder. Not Uber Elder.
What an awesome fight this is.
Right? The Drowning Orbs really add a lot.
Yeah, because it makes arena control that much more important, right?
Yeah.
His arena control has been just super pro. I've been so impressed.
Can he go again if he logs, or does he have to do all the bosses again? No, it's just if he logged again, he just simply wouldn't get points for this boss alone. That's it. He would just have to farm a new set.
Yeah, which is pretty easy on 4x fragments. So
So this one you don't get. This is just Shaper and other fragments. Actually, it would just take 6 hours, 8 hours. It would take a while. The only fragments that draw
It's
more
not-
of is
okay, you're right.
17.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. That it takes that long?
Maybe a bit
Jeez.
less.
Nah, he's got this. We don't need portals here. Not in France.
He should be fine, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy. Now, he should shield charge a lot during these because they can one-shot him. But boom, he's got it.
Yeah, that's it.
Boom, boom.
What a fight.
What a fight.
Yeah, that's so good.
Congratulations. We'll see what loot he gets here. Hopefully he gets a Watcher's Eye.
Okay.
Oh, he
got a Watcher's
does.
Eye. Yeah.
And there is a lot of good gear. A lot of good Watcher's Eyes for him that he could
content.
potentially...
Oh mon dieu.
Mon Dieu! I
Oh
did
mon
it.
dieu. Oh là là.
Come on. I did
Thank
it.
you for the event, Ziz. Holy shit. I played so bad. I mean, it's so similar, but it's so different at the same time.
Holy!
Dude.
Cyrus screaming
Malevolence.
the wheels and everything.
That's an
Life per
insane
enemy
Watcher's
hit.
Eye.
Oh my god.
So similar, but it's so
That's
different.
so big.
It's so weird.
That's an
Does
insane
he know how good that
Watcher's
is
Eye.
for him?
Oh shit. I don't know. Oh
That's
shit.
an
Glad I
insane
did it.
Watcher's Eye. Oh my
Glad
god.
I did it. Thank you for the event. Holy shit. Not
I don't know
done
if he
yet,
can use Malevolence, but
yeah.
the Vitality can.
I need to sleep.
Yeah, that's great.
I need to sleep.
That's fair. He's got some well-deserved sleep.
Le Watcher Eye est pas dégueu.
So how many does he have left to run? Does Leia have what left to run?
So right now, let's see. Let me hover over. So he did just do Uber Elder there, which means he's missing Uber Ziri and the Feared. And we are not expecting Ranger to be able to kill a single Uber because of the power disparity between Shadow and Ranger. So if he kills the Feared, he has most likely locked in the rank 1 Ranger.
Yeah, I don't think anybody else is gonna do that. And what do we have left? Like 4 or 5 days?
Yeah,
4
it
days?
is
3 days?
3 days, 23 hours, and 40 minutes.
3
So
days, 20,
basically
yeah.
4 days, yeah. Very impressive showing from Slage here, and he's going to go get some well-deserved sleep.
Incredible fight.
Really, really impressive. So we have to play some Twitch ads here. I did snooze them during that. We try to make sure that there are no ads interrupting you from content, but obviously watching them supports us a lot. So huge thank you for that. So we are going to play some ads now, and then we'll check in on other players, go get a drink, anything like that. But you're not missing any content. All right, ads are running. Is he just memeing with that weapon for Pekong? So the way Pekong works is it disables your weapon. Like you have to be unarmed. So that's there to level gems. Didn't know Devin was into PoE? Yeah. Big time.
Yeah, way too much. Yeah. I thought we weren't talking during ads. I didn't know.
No, we can talk. We just try to minimize like any like big content happening during ads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we can still talk and stuff and whatever. It's just we try to minimize any. We make sure there's no bosses or clearing happening. Yeah, I'll add Devin to the title. Is there space in your account, Devin Nash?
No.
Or is it's one word.
Yep.
Got it. Awesome.
Thanks. Oh my goodness.
Any chance Ben actually goes all the way on his reroll? Yeah, absolutely.
100%. Yeah. I think this is a race between Ben and Young Run.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
Ultimately.
Jung re-gears so fast, and there are
Yeah.
different times. It's a little bit hard to explain this to people that have never played hardcore, but there are different times that are good to die in hardcore where it doesn't matter so much, like where you maybe only lose an hour or two, basically. But there are things that are like devastating times to die, right? Like when you, for example, my least favorite time to die ever is Act 9. Like Act 9 or like just finishing the campaign or something, like that is devastating and really pisses me off.
Mine is yellow maps.
Yeah, but at least then
Yeah.
the difference, unless also dying right after you've spent a bunch of your currency is really bad.
Yeah.
But at least in yellow maps, you'll have a bunch of alts, you'll have a bunch of alks and chaos and scours, bunny orbs, and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're gearing for reds and then you die randomly and you are like 0 gear down and basically your stash is depleted, because like on hardcore, your stash is more of like consistent currency, right? Like if you die, you lose stuff. Now like you're recovering your stash, you're recovering yourself like up and like that's why Ben, when he died, was basically able to get to back to the level he was at in 6 hours in Gauntlet.
Yeah.
He pretty much just ran campaign and then recrafted, regeared, and there he was, right? Like you can get back very fast depending on what period of time you're in hardcore.
Yeah, so like Ben obviously has like for example, dying after like one of the best times to die, obviously ideally you just never die. But one of the best times to die relatively is like if I die right after I finished all my like map completion and stuff, that's probably not that bad because then I have so much power and I could like then I can, with a full atlas, farm white and yellow maps, whatever, to like gear up, and it'll go really, really fast. But yeah, dying right after using loads of currency and things like that, especially dying after a gear swap can be really good, because then you're like, oh, I have my full old character gear, so you can just swap right into that, and that's what happened to Ben.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben was super confident. He's like, I'll just be back in 6 hours, and he was.
Yeah, he was back to map in 6 hours, red maps in like 10 hours, and then obviously it will take him like 2 days to fully gear, but you know, he is getting back there very fast. Jung run logged because he was very tired.
Doesn't want to risk it. I mean, he doesn't need to risk it, right? He knows where Ben's at in the race. He's just gonna take it easy, like get his nerves right, get his mental right, and then run it when he can't, when he really feels it.
Yeah.
Which I think is smart.
I think so.
He's not getting caught up in the hype.
And we have a lot of other contesters too, like Lance is gearing up really high. He feels like he's maybe not like the best mechanical player and doesn't have as much experience racing and stuff. So what he's doing instead is he's also going to be acting like a little bit of an enrage timer. He's really good at crafting, and he's going to take the full 9 or 10 days to craft, and he's aiming for 22,000 ES and like a really, really insanely geared character. And he's going to do that to clear the gauntlet. So if nobody has cleared the gauntlet by then, he is going to do it with 22k ES, and that is actually quite a lot more likely because then it's a lot harder to die compared to the 16 or 17k ES that we see other people going in with. And he has said if somebody else does clear it by then, he's going to take that gear and make a ranger or a scion.
I love how you're like, he's an enraged timer. That's such a good way to put it.
Yeah. That's how we think about E-Top and Al Kaiser and those types of players and Steel.
Yeah. Yeah, his gear's already pretty nuts. I'm looking at it. Captain Lance's.
Yeah, he's got very good gear.
How do you think he's
is
gonna
on Scion right now as well.
Oh, Garotha's such a memer. I love it. I basically play a Garotha build, mandatory Garotha build every league, at least one.
Yeah.
He's taken me to some pretty crazy places.
Yeah, I remember the Glacial Heimer build you were playing. You love that.
And Toda, that was a very good build. Yeah. That was one of the only builds I've ever gotten ahead of Garotha, I think. Like I actually got really lucky on items. Yeah, that was super good. Garotha's an amazing build creator. I still genuinely feel like Garotha's probably, if not the best, he's one of the best build creators in hardcore.
I agree.
In Path of Exile, yeah.
Yep. I usually say Garotha or John.
Yep. So he's playing a Scion.
He is.
And it's working?
So, when I asked TDD to do some spicy mods for the event, I didn't specify in-game. So obviously they made a hurricane to hit America, and that took out Garotha for 3 days.
Yep.
My bad, guys. I would have been more specific. Hurricane Atlanta. So because he lost 3 days, he was like, okay, I'm going to go Scion. I obviously can't win the duelist ladder this late. I'll be more specific in the future. And there it is. Oh, Lance's stream crashed. Mathel's still in the gauntlet as well, and we have a lot of people that have died. I've never seen so many people dying past day 6 and still continuing to go. That is very cool.
You think that's just how awesome the mods are, or like the challenge, or like everybody's still in? Like, what do you think is the cause of that?
Yeah, I mean, I think part of it is like it's a bigger price pool, so it's exciting that way, and it's just a fun gauntlet, right? Like a lot of things in the past, like the map mods have been so oppressive in the past, so it's like, man, I don't want to have to deal with map mods for so long, but now maps are really easy comparatively to before. Like it's still harder than normal hardcore, but like you have the hard campaign and then relatively easy map mods and then really hard bosses. So that is pretty exciting.
So it makes it so people are not afraid to roll back in because they can just go through maps, have like a not like super stressful experience, and then get to bossing and like kind of. I think the way you set this up is really smart. You make campaign a huge gate, and then once you get into maps, you can kind of just like chill and like coast. More or less, it's still Gauntlet, right? It's still hardcore, and then you go, and then once you get to bosses, like it's time to put on your big boy pants.
You know, I think a lot of it too is that people really want to experience these custom bosses because this is maybe the only time you ever get to. Like, I'm actually a little bit sad. I really wish that there was like some like account sharing rule that you could account share with permission as long as you're not doing anything competitive, so that like the last day I could use somebody's account and try Ubers or something. Yeah, I would love to do this shit, but obviously while casting I won't get to. It's
really unique. Like this, just some of the stuff they added too, just some of the funny stuff, like definitely not oak. Like I love that. Like they like, it's really cool of GGG to support this event at the level they have. It's awesome.
It is very cool. Very cool.
And you deserve it, man. I mean, like it's like this is like quintessential ARPG esports. There's nothing even close to this that exists. You know.
Cinema.
Like you've literally defined an esport in a genre, which is pretty freaking cool. Like it's pretty awesome.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Just coming from a person who really loves esports and appreciates it, you know, it's actually amazing what this has become. It's so cool. And plus,
it's been very cinema.
It has. You've been using that about too much.
I love it.
yeah, I can't.
I started using it from the Dota streams, and then WoW streams for using it, and I was like, cinema.
This guy, every 10 seconds in an Uber fight, cinema.
It is though. It's such a good way of describing it. I've been loving it. It's like the international PoE. Yeah, I mean, I would love to eventually get over like 100k prize pools and stuff. That would be cool.
It's getting to the point where it's like people will legitimately compete on that level because of the prize pools, right? Like, I mean, it's getting to the point where like you're saying 48,000 in total prize pool is serious. That's real money, you know?
Yeah. And we try to split it up too, so that it's not all going to the top competitors. Obviously, I think the class prize pool is somewhere between 16 and 20k. And remember, chat, you can donate, and everything you donate gets doubled by Shopify.
Awesome.
And a lot of that is in bounty. So like we've seen people that are as low as like rank 300 might have picked up $500 or $1,000.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is really nice. I love that. And it's like I hope there's at least a few other people that feel like this too. But I remember when I was new to Path of Exile and there was an Alienware race, what I thought personally was so cool was that I was able to compete alongside players like Angry Weasel and Etup and Steel Mage and stuff like that. And even though I knew I didn't have a chance to win, it almost felt like being in a Counter-Strike match, you know, at a tournament, or being at the international and playing alongside the top competitors. Even though I can't win, it was like, it felt like I'm in the same match. And that was a really cool experience. Slage, thank you for the raid. Sacre bleu!
Unbelievable fight, man. Unbelievable fight. Congratulations.
It was very fun to watch, dude. Huge congratulations.
Absolutely crazy.
It was very fun. We watched all of it. Dude, you are killing it. Really excited. We hope... we've been saying we don't fully know if Ranger is able to kill Uber this gauntlet, but I really hope you get the fear down and lock in that rank 1 Ranger. Either way. That was something? Yeah, I bet you were nervous, but huge congrats, dude.
Huge. The mechanic, your control of the arena was... I've like almost never seen anything like that. That was crazy. It was so really insane. Good. It was perfect. Yeah. Your ball control. Top tier.
That was really good. Also, like, not logging out there was fucking insane.
On that first chunk.
Yeah.
Went down to like 200 HP, just didn't log. he's like, I'm good.
Yeah. That's scary. And leaving your alerts on, I was nervous for you. I was like, is the alerts not stressing him out? But yeah, congratulations. Thank you for the raid, dude.
Insane.
Yeah, and a really cool watcher site for your build. I hope you
Yep.
end up using that. That was pretty badass. What auras are you running right now, actually? Let me look. Slage. What auras is he running? Flesh and Stone, Determination. Yeah, surely. Wait, shouldn't you be running Malevolence instead of Determination on bosses? Because, like, that armor is not going to save you. But more damage might. You should try to fit Vitality, too. Honestly, I would send it with Vitality and Malevolence on the last one. With Transcendence, it's good. Oh, you're Transcendence. Oh, yeah, shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, absolute insane performance today, dude. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Is Karatha going Swollen? Did he just drop a Swollen?
He has one. Oh, like just now? Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, it's not even linked.
Oh, but
He was just
Lightning
fighting. He did because he was just fighting. He was fighting Black Knight. So for sure, yeah.
Is he gonna use it?
That's cool. I don't know. I don't think I know enough about Scion.
Yeah, the Gauntlet is still open. Everybody can still play. It's free to enter. Just make a character, and enjoy. And remember, you get a guaranteed mystery box if you complete the campaign. Now, I am gonna take a little bit of a look on the forum ladder because PoE Racing ladder we can't see. Let's see how many people. I'll bring this up on screen. Right. So the most we've ever had in a Gauntlet at the end on the last day was that this 15,000 was level 53. Already now the lowest level on the ladder is 55. So that means that most likely we are more characters and probably unique accounts than we've ever had before. So if I remember right, the record we ever had was like 316 or 360,000 characters and 58,000 unique accounts. So it's pretty insane right now how many people are playing and participating, and obviously we still have 4 days, so it's pretty crazy.
Ben says he wants 20k ES before trying Ubers again. That's super attainable. He was basically at 18 on his last character. That's not that much more gearing, I think.
That's actually insane though.
It's a lot of tank, but I think he can do it with like where he's at.
I'm just surprised.
Why?
Because he had 17 and almost full cleared. That means he's going to be stalling a little bit more. But maybe...
Bro, these Ubers are scary. Did you see it? He almost died on like 3 of them, like multiple
You're right.
times. Yeah.
You're right.
Like running Exarch alone is so scary to me. That's a fight I don't even know how you do. True bullet hell.
Let's see. How much ES does he have now? He does have 17k ES already.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like...
Oh, what if he just goes in right now, bro?
Just, let's do it. I'm feeling it. Sometimes he does that.
Who
he has
is
that mentality
Devin
about
Nash?
things.
He does play Path of Exile. Yeah, he's one of my best friends and used to own CLG, done a lot of esports, and does a lot of like business talks and like educate streamers and things.
It's a huge honor to be here. I mean, like, I definitely am not a good enough player to be here, but I absolutely am glad I am.
I mean, you play a hardcore league. It's fine.
I don't know the echelon to talk about Path of Exile at a high level is probably beyond my expertise, but
he's joining us a little bit tomorrow as well for a bit of a guest cast.
Yeah, if you want me, that'd be cool. It's very early, but I can do it for sure.
Yeah, love to have you. He streams, yeah. He's really he's probably the streamer I watch the most. Well, he doesn't stream that much, but if he's live, I'll watch him.
I have a full-time job on top of this. I run an agency, so I do broadcast twice a week, but it's also not gaming broadcast. It's like a business broadcast. It's a little bit different, but
yeah, he streams just to help people.
Yeah,
to add value to the world.
Hopefully a little bit, and then Path of Exile leagues come out, and I disappear for 3 or 4 months.
True. Right. I don't know how much more insane stuff is going to be happening today, so we might be calling it soon for today. And then obviously we have the cast tomorrow, starts at 12 UK time or BST, and then Devin is joining us at 2. So yeah, thank you so much for joining me for a little like end here. And so sorry about the Jung going to sleep. Obviously that wasn't fully planned, but yeah, thank you for coming on so short notice.
Listen, Ziz, it wouldn't be the first time that anyone's been baited by Young Roan. It's not going to be the last. It's not going to be the last.
That's true.
No,
That's true.
it's absolutely a huge honor to be here. Truly, like I love you so much. I love what you're doing for Path of Exile and for the game that's my #1 game, and for esports as a whole.
I appreciate it. Can you help me get a job? Fuck, I feel like you've like helped people with that in the past.
Yeah, we have like whole if you just search on YouTube for like resume or like job offers, we have I actually had a bunch of separate interviews with a VP at Amazon named Ethan, who we had hours and hours long interviews just going through resumes, like going through like all that stuff is there. Yeah, I think that person probably means more literally like can I have a job, in which case the answer is no. But
He sounds like a CEO. He is. He's had a lot of companies. But yeah, let's get Devin's link spammed in chat a bit if someone can link that. And
oh, you don't have to do that. Oh my god,
and,
I'm just here to talk to you. I'm good.
It's good. But we are going to be ending now. A huge thank you to everybody for tuning in. If you do want to support the event and the behind the scenes, obviously interacting with any of our sponsors helps a lot as well. And I'm going to full screen here and show off. Let's see, you're called Steel Mage now. I'm sorry, I didn't have a screen for this for you. But buying one of these mouse pads is a great way to support the Gauntlet as well. They're super high quality, and that helps like the behind the scenes, like viral casters, editors, etc. So we super appreciate it. These
It's beautiful too. Look at that. Look at the lightning on that. That's so cool.
And they are for sale until the 12th of October, and then they are never available again. And over 600 people have bought one so far, so you can probably ask people in chat what they think about it, think about the quality. Feel free to rate it if you've already bought one, chat. 10 out of 10. But it is genuinely very good. I have not heard anyone not like it.
Where can they find that mousepad, Ziz?
!mousepad, mousepad, so it's epicdesk.shop. So we do have a command that links to it at !mousepad. I tried buying that, couldn't find it. Yeah, !mousepad, it's not on the shop.zizaran.com website. So they're different. The texture is smooth and strong, yeah. It should be relatively cheap too. It depends like shipping where you live, but I think it's 40 bucks. It's really good. It's very big.
Limited edition mousepad, never going to be seen again, of the best Gauntlet thus far.
Can they be delivered to Ukraine? I don't know. With the state of the world right now, I don't know where things can be delivered, to be completely honest with you.
A little bit spooky. We're kind of on a world level, we're kind of in a Gauntlet type of situation on a world level, yeah. That's got its own Gauntlet going on.
Absolutely. All right, we are going to be ending here. I don't have an ending screen because I forgot that I was going to be casting. So I am going to find somebody to raid, and we're going to do that. But yeah, huge thank you to Devin for being here, everybody behind the scenes, all our sponsors. Yeah, we had like a nice little extra cast here.
That's fun. Yeah, super good.
Let's find someone to host. Who's streaming? Who's streaming that's going to keep going? I rated Ben a lot lately. Let's see. What about business? How many hours has he streamed today? Only 14. I think I'm gonna raid business. He's probably gonna go for quite a while more. So I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do. Alright. Stream will be ending in roughly 10 seconds. Go give business some love.